Hello, hello. I know today is technically usually a WoW day for me, but the pips have just reset very recently. Just yesterday, or this morning, in fact. So we gotta do killer instead. I don't know who I want to play yet. We played some Spirit. We haven't played her in ages. See how she does for us for the pip game. Got nowhere to hide. Save the best, Brine and Overcharge for the moment. We will keep the two gen perks in. It's pip time. We can be a little nasty to our survivors. Why not? We already put some time in with Pyramid Head right out of the gates during reset. And at Bronze 3, 2 pips to go to Bronze 2. Let's start. Michaela, Nia, Kate, and Meg. 2 medkits and a toolbox. Jessica Jimmy. Astral, I guess that's 6. LBR. Elbro. Bubble thumping. Of course, my spirit rocks the aquatic look. Also still has Halloween charms. They say that's how long it's been. Now we know. Saw anything else in there? There we are. Seems like we actually play spirit. Feels better. Feels better. I am fresh out of a WoW raid. Hopefully my fingers can figure out we are not doing that anymore. Let's go. Spirit, my spirit. Bone cracking it all. Offerings this BP thing. Not full sweat right now. Don't they know that the pips have just been reset? They're supposed to hit me with the petrified oak and all of that nasty stuff. Don't worry, I'm sure in a few hours they'll get to it. Affectionately called the Degen hours. It is Friday night too, right? Right? I know I have to ask because it's not really my thing to keep track of what day it is. Time? What's that? And of course, I don't play that much spirits. The MMR isn't like your typical spirit. Maybe we'll get there one day, but not today. And to be fair, you kind of use that to your advantage. Well, it happens. It happens. For the killers who don't usually play, maybe not as sweaty. Maybe. Up to a point. In we go. I still haven't changed my pip set, my perk set. Oh well. Christmas mid-January. Still not far off for what behavior is doing to us. You know what I should do? I should probably put lethal on her. Feel okay. Hi. I'm not gonna phase right yet. I don't have that spirit confidence. This is the obsession. Kept thinking she was a Kate. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, that one is kind of more feasible even for me. I could have played that a little bit. For now. Trying to beat me to that pallet. I don't think the Nia stuck around. There's a chance. She thought about it. She did think about it, but too late. And we kicked out generator. Bubble thumping. Name's kind of cute. Should be able to see Mia again if she's stuck around. There she is anyway. No. Don't do this. That hair, though. Where did that come from? I want it. No, I'm indecent. That's the real problem. What's going on right here? Kind of close for comfort. Got ourselves Michaela. Blue hair, that's the one. Into kill shot, can't do it. Keep thinking, when should I phase? And what happens is I never phase. It's just not right. here again. It's not brighting me. Sounds like we got something else going on though. Hi. Overcharge only, I guess. Let's use this for a moment. See the footprints, sure. You're gonna break this. I'm doing it. Whether we like it or not. Okay, for the moment there. Sure. Bomb. We come back to this? We did not. First channel over that way, other side of Maine. If anybody decided to be on this one. Yeah, it would have been too convenient. Boone went up right here, so we have one of the injured. Not very far from me. No time to heal right now, Michaela. Go figure, Michaela with a Boone. Has a dead heart. She used it before you bolted. Let's put you here. Get rid of your Boone, too. You can go and spend more time when you get down. And do it again. Jimmy. Jessica. The other side somewhere has a Boone, too, now. Wonderful. Haven't touched Maine. I see activity there, so we're gonna cruise around this side, maybe find somebody on this corner. That's right, we do have somebody here. It is the Nia only, I believe. Blast mine. Saw the wiggles on the Meg too, I guess technically. It's around here someplace. I hear the wounded. I hear her. True sweaty spirit would crank that volume up. Me, it's kind of low. Here a little bit, but not very precisely. If I really want to be a true sweat, I'd put on my headset. It's one of them. I have two that I never use. They're pretty decent too. Just don't use them anymore. And Michaela again. She didn't put her Boone back. Granted, she has a friend who did one for her somewhere else. Get me. Gems down. Is this worth doing? And faster. Track it down. All the gens done. All the gens. Hello. You. Got one on the other side. That's the obsession we kind of don't want to mess with. If we can help it. My left is a hook. We'll take that. Go. That Meg. Where did she go? I've got footprints around this part. Gen work though. Aha. It's a very active generator. Don't want the obsession if I can help it. I will push her off though. And there's the actual Kate. Very deceptive of them. Back here. Life Kate. As precise of a phase walk as one would like, but it kind of worked out. Too bad on it. You want pallet. She is. That way. You don't have a dead heart, so we'll swing. Put you on a hook now too. Hit this side, that side, over that way we will go. Pop in one of my generators. We're only at 7 stacks. We got one more person to hit. We're out there to max that out. You popped out all the way here. A final return to a generator that we kicked a long ago. It's a little weird. So let's fully regress. About this corner. 2 and 2 splits, pretty thick. Pretty thick. Looking okay for the moment. We are all right. Christian there. 1 to go. very extreme split. I should break this. Much as I don't want to, we've got to. Okay, non-hook coming. We got two here then. Not the obsession. Not you. Life, gym done. Let's take a look here. What is she up to? Palette. Slide back. Want the obsession, dang it. Get out of here with that. Gate on that right side could easily be getting completed. Let's see, why not? There we go. Obsession not interested in. Do you have a flashbang or something I should know about? I guess not. Go over this side. As soon as possible, I suppose. Where? The middle of that side. The other one hanging around somewhere. Maybe so. I can bring a pallet or something. Hi, got another flashbang. Where's your friend? You must have a friend around here. One hook. It's open. Gotta be back there. But she wouldn't leave. Surely. Find me. Where did we end up? In the locker. To the right-ish. Ish. Get their gal down. This kid's gotta be 99, right? Gotta be. GG. Glide right out of there. And here's Michaela. Sato. And then there's Kate. Or Kate maybe. Other side, perhaps. There she goes. Not want to cover Jin these days. This is what I've noticed. I'm like, I really just kind of chase around. I picked so many Jins already in the last few months. It's kind of just, whatever. Maybe we should put the lethal somewhere. Might be more entertaining. We got me and Kate, Michaela. There's quite a bit of life in there. Go ahead and put that lethal in. Which one do we want to drop? Keep the overcharge, drop the brine. Maybe the other direction's more fun for the phase walk. We'll try it this way. My lethal right here. Not running the nicest of add-ons. I don't know if I can manage the mother-daughter reading right now. No scratch marks? I'll use my ears? I don't know. Maybe later. Keep rolling with her, see what we feel about it. Just a title over here. GG, you played amazing. Thank you. Good luck in your next games. Michaela Jeff, Michaela Meg. Watermelonisha. It's JoJo. Planet or Plant Derg. We want to add an E because tired. That's my excuse. Is that the dog shirt that Jeff's rocking or whatever it is? Yeah, the new dog shirt. Very colorful. Again. Petrify or oak. Orc. I just came out of WoW. That's more like what we expect to see people rolling with. Fresh pip set, you gotta do it. All the little things. We'll see them right out of the gates now with the lethal. That'll feel a little nicer. Spirit, take 2. All of her whopping 10 prestige. My pyramid has almost 80. He's getting somewhere. Dumped almost the entirety of our points into him yesterday, right out of the reset. Felt pretty nice. When he hits 100, I don't know what I'm going to prestige. Well, Nia, but, you know, pushing the survivor thing aside. I still don't know who my second killer will be yet. RPD. Some people say it's a glitch, so they just don't fix. It feels very intentional to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Such a fame thing. Always taking corners so tight, but either I fall out of into a pit, in case of WoW, literally today, or I just walk into a wall. And efficiency becomes inefficiency. Somebody decided they wanted to work on this, huh? Technically. There's my body. I can see that. That's wonderful. It's already there. Wonderful. Why the hesitation? It's JoJo. Boil over. Time to go play in the basement with you. Put you right on your little side hook here. Get rid of the boom later. Sounds like maybe somebody wanted this generator. Can't have that. Popped up top. Well. You know, the boon's still back there. We have to deal with later. For now. A little bit up this way. Fell down. Sounded like a Jeff. We do have him as the obsession, so we don't want him anyway. This time it's our Meg. It's another Meg with hair that makes me think she's not Meg. Very confusing. Here was happening a little bit, not enough. Freaking pallet again. Dreamed at the plan. There's the Brian going off. It would very well be Jeff, though. No, Kayla sighting. Why? Why did you do this? Michaela, Meg. They all kind of have similar hair. This is fine. This is fine. Third injury. Here, you too. Take it again. Under the shadow step of the boon, maybe. Injuries. You know what it's time to do, I think? We're gonna chase that boon. Over in the office. Yeah, they're healing. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It hurt the injury again. They were here somewhere. Still working on main. Of course they are. Back to being injured. Oh my god, who can I see? What would I do? Got that. It's Michaela. She's around. Generator. Good for you, Jeff. Staying on task somewhere out of the way. Issue to go basement with this gal, but it should be okay. Not much different than any other hook would be right on my straightaway. This feels a little extra. Grinding up there. I'm not gonna be able to make it in one phase, but we can get a little close. Another boom. Oh, hi. RPD is kind of doing it to these girls. Oh, it's you. Probably shouldn't have hit you like that. Just can't help it. See someone hide there. See Michaela. Just thinking about it. Now she's going up there. Just keep chasing. Just keep chasing. Still have someone in the basement you need to go get. Jeff will make it. Exit ready yet? We'll break for now. Try this again. Be more liberal with the phasing. I don't see her footprints anymore because there's a boot around, isn't there? See, with that, I remember where it was. Drop her right in on it. Oh, hi. Phew. Very unlucky. Well, you are. Left. That was a nice hook we're gonna lose. Almost immediately. It is what it is, though. Bad luck. Really bad luck. Running around hiding again. It was you. There's my stacks go again. First you, Jeff. At least it feels pretty good on that nowhere to hide. Even if the auras disappear when I phase walk. A lot of value. I don't need those stacks anyway. Boiler, just gonna drop down. Start popping that main generator. Straight out this side. That's Meg. Watermelonacia. Let's run this way. Let's run here. No, we don't know where Michaela is for certain. Around this side. Get a drop down here. She went back around. Good for her. Maybe. She should have stayed there. That would have been alright. That would have been a pretty good move. She kind of overthought it, I think. Let's take her up top. Overthought the vault there. No, I don't have a lobby gem. Bummer. That's a good lobby gem. Broken. Who was touching this? Oh no, but we're definitely gonna get rid of this pallet so I don't have to keep getting interrupted in my phase out here. 3 gens ago, 3 people. I love the symbol crash it makes when her recharges up. Very satisfying. There's Jeff again. Here's Meg. Hello, Bally. How are you doing? What? What? Your ears just stopped working? I don't know what's happening here. Oh, poor soul. Crawling. Crawling. On my left. There it is. That's the one. Good. How about you? Doing well. In the corner. Always surprising to see this one here so close to so long. I'm gonna go towards the hook because the other one's the obsession, not very desirable. I hit. Got a Michaela. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, your life. That's right. That's good. You're just getting pips. Working on it anyway. Well, trying. The sweatiest of spirits. Kind of takes me a little bit to get the phasing done, but you know, getting better already in the second game. Getting there. It's getting there. Over here. Hello? Oh, hi. Lobby. Saw the blood. Don't see the blood. It's right here. Okay. Vaulting again. Still exhausted, so we're gonna deal with all that fast running business. Lost the hook on the other side, I'm pretty sure. So we got this one instead. Nice. Plant Durg. First hook. I should get rid of the boot, huh? Waste of a good phase. Fortunately, the cooldown isn't bad. They're brining me on the far corner. Not crazy about that now, are we? Hold our phase for a little bit. Just for a little while. Break this one. Had a carpet quite like that when I was growing up. You heard me coming. Jeff, anywhere else? like hitting you, but don't think I won't. This time. Yeah, hooked Michaela, we did. No pallets here, buddy. And then there were 4. Save the best. Second hook. Yes. What are we up to down below? We're gonna put that boon back. We'll hear it right now. Wouldn't be surprised though. If they have a shot. Heal each other. It's my guess. Take my phase walk back. What are we looking at over here? Nothing. Perfect. Kinda not feeling anything going too big on generator, so we might just. Which way? Other way? Kinda saw this one by complete surprise. Wasn't really expecting one here, but they're here. Got Meg. She keeps slowing down that way. It's a little awkward. She could see me. Weird, very weird motions. Not doing yourself a great service. Put this one here for now. Not running barbecue today on Spirit, I just realized. That's something I would run. What we're doing seems to be working for us, at least in RPD. It's back. Maybe in the usual spot, maybe not. There's only 2 left with 3 gens to go. Somebody wanted this generator at some points. What's it looking like now? I don't know. So what's going on outside? Looks like there's motion. I paid attention to that before. Safety deposit room. Boon's right here. The usual then. Phase is ready. Where are we phasing to? We want the plant Dirk more than we want the boof boof, but we'll take either. I'm getting brined over here. I don't know why I'm going. Trust in the brine. Oops. 2 gens to go. There's Michaela. I caught her but once. Slow ball right in front of me. Strange, don't you think? Where did we end up? Oh no, lose track. Making some interesting turns in here. Life away. I know you would. Going down, going around. Fortunately, doesn't have this pallet anymore. Makes my life much easier. Awkward is this going to be? I don't know. I heard her. Right here hanging around. Hiding. No more light for you, gal. There's so much you can do. Phase again. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Pallets are doing it to me a little bit. Maybe it could just break. A lot of spirits I see run like brutal and whatnot. I got time for this. Vault across another one. Yes, we did. Thank you for re-keying me into where you were. 2 gens to it, Jeff. I'm believing you. Lab should have a hook. I expected it to be, but it still works. That generator's got nothing going for it. The one that Jeff chose. Now we're down to the final 3. there, one back there, one up top. Well, Jeff, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna come save her? I don't think he's going to choose to do a generator at a time like this. It's to save the day. Footprints yet. Not yet. I'm not gonna check that far generator. There he is. Oh, I see you. He's a team dog. How dare he? Go for it like that. There's him. Life again, life again. You have a bit of a timer on your base kit borrow time anyway. No life anymore, girl. Whoops. Whoops. Come on. More pallets. Drop the pallet. We could catch her easier, I think, with a good phase. In a situation like that. Stairs. Not quite, not quite. Oh, you're gonna go down again. He's up here. He has not been running quite as well as the Michaela. And the pallets up here are very, very gone. You go. Where are we headed? Hook here, hook there. No wheeling. And then down here earlier, right? Hear her. Over this way? Question mark? Maybe there she is. There she is. Three hooks right here. GG. Kayla did a pretty good job though. Just don't know what happened with all the early game generator situations. I just wanted that lobby and took too many hook states fighting over it. Early. The best for last OP, right? Definitely feel it. Those two pips. Bronze 2. Other Michaela is not a good game for her. Prove thyself on 2. You're prepared. Yep, definitely. Some Shadow Step. Notice that one as well. I guess up for another one. Offering deviousness. Look at those fangs. Aren't they beautiful? I don't know why she has. Well, I guess she's supposed to be a siren, right? Why do you have fangs? You eat people? I guess she eats people. Rebecca, Nia, Felix, Cheryl. Lamar Dix. Senior Jabon. It's Anne. Zolma Salinas. A lot of toolboxes. What's up with that? We used to have a hat thing like that. A hat thing? Like the Asian hat? Like the rice farmer type hat? I don't know what it's technically called. Annotated Blueprint Hatch, Kill Shack. Yeah. I want to say at some point we did have one of those in my household. Not anymore. Definitely not mine. Maybe my mother still has it. It's possible. I want to say my grandmother's house, definitely, there are some of those hats. The Raiden hat. Yeah, the Raiden hat. That's what I always thought of it when I was a kid, too. The spirit who stays still, feigning to charge Yamako's hunting. RPD again? Wonderful! The entity likes me tonight. I love the color on the bubbles, too. Got 4 people all over this way. So one wants that corner, one's gonna gradually make it to that bottom generator, maybe? Maybe not. Going up top, one way or another. Can we make it all the way up there, all these stairs and whatnot? Maybe. Grab, I reworked that a little bit. But ends Friday 13th on RPD, right? It's Friday the 13th. How can I forget? My sense of time is all super wonky. That'll do it. Cruise on back over to that side. I'm still working. Could have held my phase a little bit longer, I'd say. One hiding around here. Hi, Cheryl. You peeked your head out a little early there. If I didn't know you were there already, I would have told me. What? How would you? I don't know, but yeah, it was the obsession. This is a fine target. There was an attempt. Attempt failed. Check the generator again, despite it not noise at me, just in case. Nope. Alrighty then. Where do we want to be next? Check the lobby. They've had a little bit of time. Someone could have. Yeah. Know what I've done? What have you done, Bally? Bally, what have you done? Okay. Pallet thing. Do it. No? Okay. Very proud. What did you do? Hit it. Hit it. There we go. No more of that. Break that right down. Rebecca, there's more pallets for you. I'm sure you use them right up. Go back. Keep going. Which one's gonna be? Run for your life. Run for your life. Oh. To the right, I have a hook we can use. Right. I got Oni and Ario to P1 last night, and Trickster and Rave to P1 today. Nice. I do love some Onryo and Wraith. Not play that much Oni, but he's cool too. I like the way his car skin. The main reason I play him is just to rock that every now and then. These guys working. You without a phase. Why would you let this happen to yourself? There's one right behind me, maybe? Is it worth the second hook on Cheryl? Not so much. It is Nia, so I don't really want her anyway. Mm-hmm. See how this is doing. Okay. 2 generators so far. Hi, Felix. Spirit. How you doing? Nia's the one that got her down. Flash was just no. And Blossom yesterday, but playing that heck out of Wraith today, and he is so much fun. He's my original main. I still very much enjoy Wraith. The on-demand stealth is just very satisfying. A little bit of the tip, all just the tip is enough. Senior Jabon. Drop down. Senor. Just keep running. There was generator progress behind us. I'm trying to just ignore it. Let's hit here while the Felix decide what he's gonna do himself. If he's still around. That's that room. More pallets, more pallets. What you said, Kick. Now I see him again. Up top. Crazy about that. Oh, did it again. Into walls. Sheesh, my dude. You grind everywhere. Down you go. Which one is the one? Over here. We had 2 people hit Brian. How am I gonna get down here? Let's go. Oh, right down. Take a look here. All I see is something of value. It's Nia. I don't really like that. I don't really like that, but make her run. Check this generator out. Interesting. Few markings with no aura. Because they're far away, or just because they have distortion? Take it again. What will we see now? Interesting. All auras from somebody else. At some point. Cheryl's up there. Maybe I can't see hers. I've caught her so many other ways. She goes. Somebody else. I know that jacket. My favorite. Cheryl tapping gens. W key all over the place. Is she? No, she's not. Right, on it. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Speed. How you doing, Snake? To the right, I have a hook. Perfect. Bummer for you, friend. Bye-bye, Cheryl. Oh, almost. I think that was on me. I just held it too long. Mouse too sensitive. Lunge. Another one there. Everybody's tapping the gens as they go. Just giving me more nowhere to hide value. I love it. We can see the auras while I'm phasing. At least that touch of the aura still running off of the lethal extension when I came out. Finish that generator. That's okay. Found what I wanted anyway. Flashing me. Flashes. All the flashes. It was an attempt. Good enough an angle. This way. Popping out there. Doesn't matter. I want the Rebecca. Heard her. There she is. Generator's kickable. Tis kickable. Tis. Okay. Action on. Going up here. More vaulting. 2 gens to go. Just do the 2 gens. Boom. Go on. situation. Got one right here. But why, fella? But why? What's that? Where did, thought he was around. Somewhere. There he is. To my right still? And to the left, they're both here? Interesting choice. There he is. That now. We don't have much progress on the generator fronts if they've all just been trying to save the day like that. Look here. Trying to mess with my save the best. Body block and whatnot. Well, you get that badly at this point anyway. One bolted. What can we see from this? Still see him there. Interesting. Interesting. I don't want the other one, but I'll take this, I guess. So it doesn't give me more grief. It's gotta go. Get that out of here. Everything must go. Rolling out the back way. Felix just in time. Barely saved him. Barely still alive. I don't want the obsession that much anyway. 2 turns to go. There's 4 left. Brian was on that corner for a while. He healed up one of them. They're gonna exchange heals. Highly likely. Highly likely. I think we're out this way somewhere. Checking. One down in the safety deposit again. But why, Felix? But why? Whoops. Corners. The struggle. Is there generator progress I should know about? Oh, it's Rebecca. It's changing survivors. It's fine. This is not me. I guess we're happy with that. Oh, speaking of the one I wanted originally, he's there too. Why did you choose it this way? Not sure, but we'll go. That'll move in for Rebecca. Down to 2. Felix was not far. He could easily still be around. There's my voice. Ah. And we just vault to the other side. Check this, see if I can see the obsession. Just a little bit of luck wouldn't be bad. Nope, don't see her. But you can't vault while you're carrying somebody. Kind of useful. Use this one. Position the other one better. But comes to that, we'll see what happens. She's just gonna be like off to the races. Anyway. Looking for the hatch in a few moments. Hints of her? Nope. The hatch though. Ah. RNG is with me in RPD too. Super easy to check these gates, of course. How far can I reverse with the phase walk? Already there. A little bit of more distance. I could have started earlier. Did I see you here? No. Ah. There you are. Take a hook, I guess. At least you look good, Mia. Good taste. it. That's the end. Another 2 pips. Easy peasy. It's 2 more to go for next grade. Climbing. Oh, there's the board. GG. Alright. Anyone try to Sabo the entire game? I don't think so. Prove thyself on 1. No adrenaline value today, folks. Not in that lobby. On to the next one. Close your mouth, our flies will get in. I don't think you want that. Maybe she does. Nancy, Dwight, and Ace. Spank me, Nimmy. I'm not Nimmy today. Terry Squirrel. Yikes, hard Nimmy. And hey, Tim Jones. GG, that was the edge. GG. Getting lost. RPD can do that to a person. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, what a shame, Timla. If only they knew. An anonymous chef now. Kate and Kate. For hugs, Sid Monster. We still have our material Gwirl. Not a material. Waiting on 1. Hyena Mitsuki. Toolbox. Medkits. I keep bruising my knee because I kicked my desk. I'm dumb. Very sad. Very sad. Hey, it's Jeff. What's the holdup? I assume I have all perks on. Oh, wait. I knew that on. Recharge rate? Sure. Why not? Oh, I have the exploding husk. Have I really actively used it? Nope. Has it made a difference anywhere while I was phasing? Maybe? Wouldn't even know. Videos blueprint. Hatch is gonna be in the main building. Dun, dun, dun. Very quick load. He's the enjoyers out here. Do you like this? Coldwind Farm. Yeah, Coldwind Farm was very decent for the survivors. Slightly changed the build since. But what are you doing here? Saboing like that. You said you could do this, Jill. She's the obsession, so you know, fine. I want somebody else anyway. Sabo to your heart's content. I'll be over here. She really is. One thing on her mind, probably a sabotage challenge. You're over there. Should have kept better track of the other ones. Maybe they'll help me. Sabo. Hey, you do what you gotta do. What she's gotta do, all the power to her. Ew, the Sid monster. Monster took forever to be ready. Totally her map, though. I don't know. Monster. Put you on the hook over here. You need to see its aura to know where it is. First generator. Right in Maine, eh? Just as well, I suppose. The hatch will be here if it gets to that point. Basement's also there. I don't know where that person went. Oh. They knew I was coming. I was too close. No aura for me. Sad times. What's going on here? Nobody wants to play with me. Okay, he's out to that corner whether someone's on it or not. There's another one though. Everyone I don't check. That's where they seem to be. Unhooked. So we got two are that way. Actually, instant heal. Who's hearing things? Jill is a pass. Bolted. Brian's still on that generator. Hasn't popped any. Oh, a chance. It looks like we do have somebody over here. They can work on the generator. Could we end up? Didn't give me anything to kick. They're back there somewhere. Other places to be though. Please walk into this one. That's a negative. What in the world? I haven't worked on the gen, but we dropped the pellets. That's a thing, I guess. Where'd they go from there? Very curious. Did they lock her at? Maybe. It's possible. The generator's quiet. We're gonna cross over to this one. There's something going on over there. Rest Alliance. It's always just you, Jill. You're not helping my cause like that. The press is pretty good. The situation. The generator I'm not looking at. That's the one. We have 4 left. This person probably hopped on it by now again. Right? No. In the world? Farm things. Very farmy. Aha. Move through the grass. Corn. Corn. It's corn. Sorry to insult you, corn. You're the Jill was on. One to go. I'll hit you anyway. Behind us, just gonna stab over. On to the one up here. Not a boil over, Kate. No, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Down. Not interested in Jill. Probably not the best of moves right now. Take my time. Take to the next one, right here. I only need 1 generator. Get it soon. Phase out to the backside. Not sure what Jill's up to over there. Earlier, what the Kate's liked. It looks like both. There's a Jeff in this match, and I've never seen it. Must be their most dedicated gen doer. Designated Vittorio. Over here. Your injury. I see nothing but light. The light. It's the bright. Where do we want to drop you? And that will go. We'll go. heard her somewhere here. On the backside. The blood. There she is. The scarecrow, I do believe. What? Maybe both. But I swore. A lot of noise out there doing the grind stuff. And one. Please. Looking to try and get her back up, but I got things to do. Go to the right and see if they don't sabo that. Did it? Is a boil over. So that generator. Plus alliance and all. Which one am I chasing right now? That's gonna be Jill. Between the repressed and the no blood on that trail. Makes it. Got this way. Back around. Alright. This bird, one of the injured ones. Glass mines everywhere. Gates are ready. Just chill. We're healing the last one. Gate. What's the deal? Go up on the hill. There. One Kate there. One. 99 the other side. I would imagine so. Do I hear anything? Oh, that would be 99. So definitely open. Chase with somebody. GG. There they go. Where are you, Hef? He's somewhere over here. There he is. He got himself a hatch, too. Good for them. Good for them. Alrighty. There's the bills there. I have a distortion on Kate and Kate. Oh, Kate's in. Dren. Didn't really have a Dren value, but they need it. GG. On to the next one. And now we don't have any more of that. So recharges now haunting when stunned by a pallet. Interesting. There now because haunting use the active ability button to return the husk and in the haunting. Or survivors trigger killer instinct when they come in form use the spirit when she's phasing. Follow. For hugs. For hugs? Hugs. Good luck on your next game. It's GG. It's haunting movement speed. Try that out. Give it a go. Wide open mouth. Yeah, right? I was saying, like, you should probably close that. Like flies or something. Meg Bill Nia Fang. E3 Peep. Die say? Kevin Gang. Piggy. 7U7. Flashlights on Bill. 2 medkits. Let's go. Shroud. Bloody party streamers. You're supposed to hoard until events. Or at least until the 100%'s on Survivor. This is not the case right now. In either way. Does the compendiums get replaced? What do you mean? They'll open up a new active one sometime in the next few weeks. But they do keep them in circulation for the challenges. They don't replace and get rid of them or anything like that. They'll stay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obsession is Bill. Who's right there? We want these. A little laggy. She is a little laggy, you can see on the left. Just kinda like stutter stepping. Very strange. And somebody already working on the gen here. There it is. Kick that. There's the bill. Get out of here, you. He's got that flashlight. Oh, I want to see that. Take you over back this way where I know I'm not going to get flashed. Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to ask. My English is not perfect. It's all good. It's all good. Bye. Okay, then. And as soon as they DC'd, I also heard a car honk outside. It was like perfect timing. Honk. I think I'll get much save the best value. So, you know, we'll just check Bill. Just kind of that kind of game now. Your team has deserted you. What will you do about it? Hide in plain sight kind of deal, maybe. He does match the stage that way. He could. He really wanted to. He could. Now, how am I going to kick generators? Somebody out there. The Meg has to have done something. Something for me to do. Ah, main. Sprint. Into me, yes. Let me break some stuff. Break you. Get pips if I don't have people to kill. Ruining my things. Ah. Not quite on point. I'm gonna put her on this hook. I wouldn't be surprised if she just kills herself. It's just kind of that kind of game now. No flashlight for you. No blinding. I knew that Neo was lagging. So why did the other one DC? I think they DC'd first too. Just keep running. Just keep running. Not too worried about keeping the perks perk up, so I will alternate them around a little bit. I still see you, friend. Bloodlust. Does that stay through a phase? I don't actually know. In the lobby waiting for you. You already know how it is. Replay killer for reset. Just keep running. Just keep running. Used his exhaust perk. Grind out there with the Meg. this guy on the hook just so we get extra hook states. Although I could just be that person and chase that Brian. How's your night going? It's going well. It's going well. How you doing, Kev? Decided to come on over. Pretty decent phase, I do say so myself. Here we go. Right here. Where's he? Where did he run off to? He's out all the way over there. Wow, dude. That generator. I'm going to. I gotta do something. Hello? Hello? Spirit to Bill? Spirit to Bill? You may have been interested in crossing back over. Howdy! Hi, Liu Kang. What are you doing? She goes. She's gone now. And then there was one. We didn't do an offering for any hatch locations. Just check it. Check first. Nothing. On to the next one. Phase is ready. Seems like any other audio. I can hear the hatch while I'm phasing. Woke up from a nap. I had so many meetings today. I was sleep deprived. I hope you enjoyed your nap. Good evening. Symbol crash. Oh, hi. How's it going, Billy boy? Not so well, since half your team did desert you immediately. Just keep wiggling. Just keep wiggling. Love that. I'm sure it would have been a fine game and you would have done really well if you had a team. GG. Auto Haven denied. Daddy who? I logged on expecting Daddy Dumpy, but it's the Spirit instead. Yep, it's Spirit. Daddy Dumpy is apparently what Chromatic Eddie calls Pyramid Head. Rocking some Spirit right now. Wow. Very sad. So many Aura Read perks on the survivors today. It's like just run them all. Everyone. Ready. Thumbs up. That cap is working for us. Michaela Fang. Base Finesse. Drewshbaggery? Ah, Drewshbaggery. I see. Black Standard. Out. No. Well. Michaelas. So many Michaelas. Fangmen with a flashlight to carry them. Go. Shroud. This loading screen is so plain. It's sad to return to it. No stage offering. Maybe there's a chance we get a nice map. Rose friend. Meh. Pretty mid. But not midwish. Definitely not midwish. It'd be cute if I could actually make her wear the hat. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Plain Spirit always makes me think of, where is my Hooked on You skin? Where is it? One of the Michaela's is the obsession. Which one? I have no idea. It's not this one. South North Quell. What the heck is that name? The Penguin was here too. She's like Link. Yeah, she's kind of laggy. We got another one who's not from around these parts. Drop it, thank you. On my way around. Still just kind of casually walking around. Didn't hear anybody working up top yet. So we got that going for us. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Should be phase walking, maybe. Get out again. Like this. A lot of time in main. Let's go somewhere else. Generator's finished. Alert. 2. This one is the obsession. So far, we haven't picked up any of the best. Save the best. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. Break it. Highest prestige killer. My pyramid head's almost 80. 78 and some change. About to be 79. Something like that. It's a decent dead hard. Good for you. Good for you. Second gen's done. Get wrecked on this map the last time I played. Let's put you on a hook. Really easy to just be kind of lazy on this map. Something about it. Damn. Did you see it yesterday? Indeed. Pyramid Head is well on his way to tapping that prestige. Here we go in here. What did we decide to do? Kept running. Main still seems quiet. Hear her. But where? Not sure. Let's just check out some generators. Hear her in the... I don't know what to call that room. She's hanging out right there. Vault out. There's no maybe so. Some healing. I'll play with this one. Just the same. Phase walk. Because she did this. Destroy it. Last time I played. Nice, nice. Which way are we going? Outer. Michaela's with boons. Go figure. Fake name with boons. A lot of boons. Either way, we can get rid of it. For the time being. The survivor I was up against. No, I play killer. Michaela out here in the corner to play with. Stick around here. She did. She did. Waiting for me to leave, huh? Put her here. Alright. can chase. That's black standard. Not the other. Hooks. Probably like bang minute to that. Let's see then. And down the other side, sure. Here's Fang. He is so fun. Good old Bing Bong. He's a classic. Well, Fang. What you gonna be? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Put you on a hook. Love the movement speed. Yeah, it's very satisfying. No can do, gal. No can do. Ourselves up, Michaela trying to body block me. I don't want to hit her. She's the obsession. Act like it a little bit though. This is the one we can't hit. Save the best stacks or save the best stacks. Why are you helping me to get them, silly? How funny of you. I don't think she was on that hook long enough to get her endurance back. Get her exhaustion off. Take you right over. Ryan's popping. Save, and that no one can get away from him when you get the hang of the cloaking. Let's see how we're doing here. That's the obsession again. Pick this. I see another. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, yeah. I mean, if you do, not a good fucking choice. If I want to hit the obsession, so you know, just, go this way. What the heck is this? That one's maybe gonna DC out like that. I don't know. What the heck is going on there? You know what? I'm gonna go play some killer now. What do you play with him? Awkward amount of lag there. Listening to main. Like we are working it. Who was it? What are you doing? What are you doing, friend? Like we're working on that one. Right there. Oh, a little bit of an aura on somebody. It's the douchebaggery. Jolt, Merciless Storm, Call of Brine, and No Way Out. All T3. Where are we going? What are we doing? I don't hear Brine rolling right now. What are you doing there? What are you up to? Frame lag now. Alrighty then. Interesting. Pins are very slow. Yeah, very slow. Take you here. The amount of lagginess you have is a little strange. One down, sure, why not? And who wants to do the palette? Anyone? Oh, like you just bailed, so pick you up for now. Back it up and put you here. Hey, somewhere else. Looks like we got Jin work being done over that way. We'll check main though. Alright, time to turn down volume and kill some more survivors. Enjoy! Kill them all for us. Watch, I saved that. Running Jolt, Sloppy Butcher, Fearmonger, Tinkerer. Hooray. Interesting choice on a Bing Bong. So we finish the gen on the other side. It's the best. Probably get more value out of something else in that Tinkerer spot. That's what we're up to now. My face off. I'm stuck on something. Wonderful. Wonderful. Pick you up. What a shame. Would have been really convenient considering the obsession. Got the palette, and you are. Mage Fearmonger for nurses. Is this gonna work? Oh yeah, rather chase you than the other. Don't mind if I do. That's me. Hear anything right at the moment? There. This one down. Up here is a bit of a nuisance because boil everything. Make the hook that I want this way. Why are you even trying to come and disturb it, all things considered? Check other generators. We're up to just the one, maybe. Maybe just the one. Get the boil over. Oh, there she is. This one's gonna go inside. In, out. Make up your mind. More pallet. Going right in this moment. I don't know about that. So picking her up. Bummer. So close every time. So close. That's the obsession after all. Moment will do it. Right here. Trying to tap it. Some of that value off nowhere to hide. People trying to unhook everywhere. All the chaos all the time. Tap it for me. No shame. No shame. Got this one here. Go up that way. Let her. I just want to cover the gen. How many did we see here? 3, I think. Generator's quiet. Progressing. We got somebody playing up top. Don't care about if it's the boilers. I want to make sure the generator is quiet. Progress. That one's fine too. All about the one that has Brian. Healing for proper reset to give it a go again. A lot of perks, yeah, so I'm just slowing down the progress so I can get the 4K. Pretty much the meta to just slow down gens. Survivors hate it, but what else is one to do? Who did what where? One here, one over there. Bang, do you really think I didn't see you? Even if I didn't have the aura, I definitely saw you. This random ball team doesn't do much. There's no gen out there, friend. There's no generator there. Pallet? No, okay. Save the best tax. Take this hook and we'll cruise on back over. I don't know whose boom that is, doesn't matter much. Not to the generator. Although with all of them there, they probably can finish it. Right, and I might actually be able to hear you again after. Alrighty. Good luck. Only you. Seems unlikely. Session. You're the person I want to see. Here, she's here. I'll work with it. I forgot she had it. Let me check out the generators a little bit. Just a little. Not sure. Yeah, looks like we're up top too. Give it a look. That one. Kick this. We end up rolling to. Not too much at the moment. There's this one. Whoever was there did. Let's go this way. There she is. 5 stacks. Give me some more. More. Pop, pop, pop. Where to now? I'm kind of going this way. Sort of, kind of. It's open. One of them fall, right? There's that. Now, where was the other? Going. Running in again. There's the third. Oh, third one left. Don't care about them that way. Crawl down so I can kill you, or are you just gonna do one of these? You can choose to die, you fall down. You're a hook, or you can choose to bleed out and just wait the timer. The hook situation, not super ideal for boil over things. Just keep crawling, just keep crawling. There's a hatch gonna be somewhere. Go on. Go on. She's hanging out there. Up there. She just keeps crawling. She can go. I don't know if she's a flip flop or not. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's over there. Oh, let's see. Let's see if you got the flip flop or not. Getting plenty of time to recover if you wanted to. There we go. Easy. Michaela just was like, nah, I'm out. I'll take the 3. I'll take our 2 pips too. Bronze 1. We got Michaela with the windows, Fang windows. Shadow step. That's a lot of booms. That's a lot. Didn't feel like they had that many. They were there. Here we go again. Need a new offering. We'll take this one. So using a fishnet as a belt. I think that's a thing. I do believe it is. We got Bill Vittorio Zarina. Jill. Hey there, Waffles. How are you doing? Flashlight Zarina. Grizzly Boy, FDW Will, Dark Magic, and it's me, Track. Me too. Good, I know you missed me. Seen you in a while. 5 offerings, 1 parts here, jigsaw piece times 2. Replace some spirit in the game. It'll be pretty easy to tell where I'm coming from on that map. And there'll be very little distance to escape. 3 months, 22 days, 6 hours. Almost 4 months on that account. Not counting the other. Hey, do you have any grapes? Playing new games. Nice, nice. What have you been playing? No grapes, Lee. Just lemonade. Apparently. Are you fam? Doing well, doing well. Got some WoW raiding in, and now we're chasing pips on Spirit for now. They go Batman 3 and some more Minecraft. Minecraft, nice. What kind of Minecraft do you play when you play Minecraft? You like creative, you do the PvP thing. How does it go? That mouth, though. I hear it bleeds. 2 and 2. Made a house and I built a secret base, yeah. I see. Spirit, see you later. I'm playing Try Hard with the boys. 2 killers DC for the moment. Nice, nice. There we go. Lunging again, so just picking her up. What is our obsession? Down we go. Let's take a look. Over this way. Let her go right through me. How could you do a thing like that? It doesn't feel right. She's chill for now, why not? Why not? I'm gonna look around. Where did we end up? What did we do? More pallets. That's what we're doing. Dropping all those pallets. Around here. Yes. And I'll eat the pallet. If I was running the add-on, I could do that and get the recharge pack again. Dark magic. Slot you over on a hook, yeah? Yeah. 1 gen done. Play with Oni in a hot minute. I've seen him too much. He's playing like single player games all the time, I think. That's when he does pop by, that's what he mentions. Let's take a look on these corners. That one's looking okay. That one's looking fine. One hook Jill. Going on over here. Anyone? Was on yesterday. Nice, nice. This way, it's okay. Zarina here. You're not a bill, so that works for me. Jill there on that side too. Butterfinger, shh, Oompa Loompa. It's this blind me, sure. Breaking pallets anyway. Just went on a straightaway. Didn't even do anything tricky after that flash. Roman, there we are. There we are. There we go. Still have 2 stacks of this. Hit me. No. Yes. No. Oompa Loompa. So random. Finish all the generators. We've been chasing Zarina for ages. Be a short Oompa Loompa. There are tall Oompa Loompas? The more you know. It'll be a short Oompa Loompa. Pretty sure that's the only kind. Jill. Off that left side. Does she have some big pallet? That's a pallet here. 2nd gen stand. Break this in. Take a look again. We got it. Up there. Drop down. More safety obsession. It's my luck. Somebody else here though. Vittorio. Imagine that. We actually got to spot the Vittorio. This arena. Goodness. Drop that too. So many pallets. Typical the game things. And I gotta accept it. It's happening. Going to heaven. Go fetch me a candy boat? I mean, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Ages. Or any of that. Anything. These chases feel like they've been going on forever. Forever. Granted, I'm cutting them short with really good phases. Part of the issue. Is there a way you're just gonna run through? So he's just running through. Where do you end up going right back to it? Oh, didn't get the trade there. What a shame. I'll pass. That's like effort. I don't have time for that effort. Short Oompa Loompa. Okay then. Aha, a generator that has somebody working on it. Who is it? Whatever could they be doing? Got Jill here. More Jill. I'll pass on that too. That's another gen's done. Put you on a hook. If I just keep catching you, why not? You had to pass on something you already are. Wet. Wet in the world. Let's hang out to the right side. Take a look here. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. This way. One's got a hefty amount of progress. How many more pallets can they possibly have left? Big stacks of the saved best. Just go the wrong way. A little bit. A little bit. What's over here? But I'm not. Take a look around. Into the freezer. We go from there. Over here on the pallet. It's a good one. To a hook. Fantasy I am. Such a weird fantasy it is. It is pretty weird. He's not wrong. It helps you sleep at night. Oh. To the Gen Patrol. Anything going on that one? Coming over here. Thanks, mucho apreciado. Is that proper Spanish? Maybe. Jill again. Poor Jill. Hasn't figured out the hiding places she's choosing. Not so good. Not so good. One gen to go though. I'm getting things done. Where did you fall? Those scales, they're beautiful. And out this way to your corner. Back on the gens. This is fine. This is fine. How's it looking over this way? See the culprit. Saw the markings though. Got a Vittorio on the run. Not a generator though. That's not very Vittorio-like. Check out the generators. No one's injured. Don't want to deal with Bill if I can help it. Still have the best out there. With the pallet, you are. Let me do it to you again. Arson. Nothing wrong with a little bit of arson, just a little. Finish. One down below, yes. Put you on a hook. Gates are in the usual places. Moment, I'll just go back this way. heading towards the gate. Will it be open already? Maybe. We're working on it. So may as well go with Zarina for the moment. Save the best. Not enough. GG. Jill only. What we'll take. Brutal killer. It always looks like she wants a hug. She just wants a hug. That creepy ass mouth of hers. Was an adept Vittorio. Fancy. Ready for the next one. Hunting category. Spearhead. Apparently she didn't have that unlocked after all. Not that I use it ever. Yui, Mag, and Michaela. Magenta, it's a Starto, Zex, Whale, and Jinx. My hair kind of does match that outfit. So many pink options. So you just deliberately changed your hair because you didn't want to share a color. Look like it. This is a distinct possibility. Ow! Painful. Claustrophobia. That was 12 more hugs. Very nice, very nice. GG. All VP. That's encouraging. That's the spirit. Give me more RPD. RPD's been very good for her. Some of the other ones kind of mid. Wouldn't mind a mid witch. Give that one a go. Some of my most fun spirit matches have actually been on Larry's, but I did run barbecue at the time, and I did help. Macmillan, ask how tall you are. I'm like 5'2". Convert that to metric off the top of my head. I never remember the metric. 1, 2, 3. I see the 3 right now. Thought he's on the run now. Yui. My Meg is the obsession. 2 Yuis. Normal M1 feels super slow. I'm gonna have to stacks. The chair looks so tall. It's an extra large chair, but I sit with my entire body in it a lot of the time. We got the hugest one possible, my brother and I. We're not supposed to be chasing, but here we are anyway. Short haircut on this Meg. I'll hook with you. In here, like, I want a big chair like that. The extra large Titan chair from Secret Lab. Hello, why are you waiting so long to move? It's the biggest size too. I see. This way. Why do you keep walking like this? Where's your spread? There it is. I don't know if that was necessarily the best use of it, but it was a use. They are. Both Yuri's injured now. Out there, she didn't want to hit me with. Interesting. Put you on hook. we want to do now. This. That's what we want to do. What's next? Somebody was out here, saw the birds fly. Don't see them at the moment, though. Popping generators with the brine. That is Michaela. Not Michaela. Yeah, Michaela. Who else has a hat? It's Michaela. Michaela and her hats on hats options. Raise this one. See where it takes us. Lost track of her. Don't hear her any either. Mm-hmm. Check me. Hi. Hello. Aha. Vaulted. BB Meg is the only issue. It's like one of the Yuis, though. In the corner. Creeping. Boone went up. Somewhere. Whale. Two over there. I'm gonna get up before I get there. Break this down for the time being. What we have going on? There's Meg. Again. I don't want somebody else. Looks like Michaela or one of them's out here doing boons. We can't get to at this moment. A little busy. More pallets. More pallets all the time. Vaults. Back to main in a moment. If I could just kick a gen properly, it'd be great. Come back this way. Also this first. Pick this one. The other one's on their side. She is for now. I'll do this hook. There was an attempt. Get away. No pallet. I think they're gonna manage to hit me with that one anytime soon like that. But very quiet. How about this? One here. It's Michaela. On the move. There. Right over here. Oh, the stock's looking. Got 6. Just messing with Meg and ruined a good thing. Break this up. Yes, I do. Hooked yet? Yes. So regressing quite nicely. Coming back over with me right here. Brave soul. Very brave soul. Generator's done. Michaela, we're going here with you. Going back in. We did, I think. We did. Keep trying. A lot of injury. You're gonna get somebody on second hook now. You just can't unhook. Did it happen or didn't it happen? I'm not sure. This way, we'll take that instead of the vault. Looks like the right thing to do. Someone's still in there, maybe? I wish you had jolts. Right there. Sacrifice you have to make, right? Spacer right there. This. You'll see that one running left. One's gonna look like maybe come back down on the vault. One of these. There you go. This is next one up. Apparently. That back loop side. Got no healing happening. Realize I'm coming. Resting with. die for your girl. Are. And it's up to the obsession. Leave. I'm chilling, 7 a.m. here, so it's a hot minute to get matches. Yeah, that'll do, especially on Killer. Survivor usually those hours, at least on this server. The better queue. Like an hour or so. After that, when people start waking up, it goes the other way again. Head down the basement. Yes, no, maybe so. Hanging out over there. Finally gonna try and get this gen. I won't actually hit you. I want this one. Did you hear? She decided to. Oh, I'm not sure where she went. Either way. Either way. Here we can take a look on. There's Michaela. She did get up here after all. Whoops. Yeah, I might do a couple Survivor matches and get wrecked. Out here. Together, all together now. Oh, I got a match. Nice, nice. I don't just instantly DC. That's always a sad feeling. You wait all that time to get a match and then somebody decides to still play. Hi, Meg. I really want you that badly. This one, on the other hand, we can work with. Now, I think this one's on death looking. I think so. They better not. Oh, it just seems to happen more and more all the time. A little thing doesn't go their way immediately. DC. The Survivor way. The pallet. There you go. This is not to worry about. Generator on that far side. I don't like it too much. Check the generator in main. See if Michaela's interested. I noticed that. Yeah. Those things, it never seems to get better. No matter what we do. Especially if they're solo queue survivors. Just keep like, I'll reroll until I win. Not generator way too long. I'll put you on a hook now too. A hook when I need one. Here's one. She's not even wiggling. Just not accepting it. I'm gonna turn down volume against you in a bit. Good luck. And there were 2. 3 gens remain. Go all the way out to the far one. I guess we could. Roundabout way to get there. That one's okay, and there's the far one. 2 people left. Looks like somebody, there's Meg. Maybe wants to be out there. You know I'm coming. What are you gonna do about it? Behind herself at all? I don't think she did. Where'd she go? Oh, it's fine. I'll just keep hiding. Give it a moment. It's Astarto. Okay, Yui. What's it gonna be now? Go all the way out here and get them a chance to unhook if they really... Still at it. Ah. Maybe she... There she is. She was working there. She wants to go on hook. And the other one wants to die. Just keep running. All you can do. RNG is with her, she'll keep running and run right into the hatch. It can be done. Down, not sure why. I was hoping to lose me. Not the best of places to be doing that. That's gonna do it for you. We'll have this hook. We do. GG. So long farewell. More pips for us. We'll take them. Means 2 more for silver. Breezing right along. Well, this year we did not get much done. Continue. Not much at all. So angry. No more exploding husk. So I'm not sure how much value I got on that anyway. Recharge rate. Do some better recharge rate again. It was the lower version of the one we ran earlier. I feel like it did a ton for us. Our insignia the husk. We'll try the recharge on getting hit by a pallet. That feels. Yeah, Kate the Jane Claudette. Claudette. Escapes death. Oops, I wanted that. So recharge alcohol. Yamaoka's hunting after breaking a power wall. That's pretty alright, I guess. Plenty though. There's some already. Flashlight on. Horror freak. Pardon me. 2 medkit. All offerings open. Got bloody party streamers galore. Look at you guys. They really wants their BP. Enough to use streamers on a general weekend without any bonuses. Interesting. That now is the time for Petrified Oaks and other chances to win type stuff. At least no map offering somewhere I really don't want to be. There's a chance for a winner here. Why are you telling me about flashlights and blinding me? That's a survivor tip. Well, I guess it is applicable to a new killer too. Especially survivor energy. Patrolling generators, a great way to find survivors. You don't say. Yay, RPV. Take 3. Let's go, fish face. 2 over here. Only see 2? Suspicious. I should have taken the stairs on the other side. We'll go this way now. There are 2 on the Claudettes is my obsession. There's Jane and Kate though. These are perfectly good options. well. Double check and see. That's a nice one to get like immediately. Don't mind that one bit. I'm not gonna even use the phase right now. Will you drop this one too? Nice. I'll drop them all, Jane. Go for it. That pallet you just dropped was so good too. This one. Dropped it and I get to drop her. 3 pretty nice pallets. Is he gone? First generator's done though. Was that... Yeah, I guess that was where we probably saw some auras out there. Juicy baby. We did start working on like, top lobby. Doubt they're still there, especially when I just walk by again. Will I get to see a hiding spot maybe though? Nope, not so much. Let's check bathroom gen. It was not on hook. One of these was the obsession. So lucky enough, I didn't hit the one that is. Where did my bleeding one go? More early pallets. The pimp. It's the obsession. New pallet this time. You actually saving some for later. Not so much there. No one looking to unhook. A little weird. There they are. Obsession going to do it. I'm not hit the obsession any more than I have to. So I'm just kind of giving up on the whole deal by the looks of it anyway. Sure, why not? Activity here. They're gonna leave before I get there. Like some of them body blocking me, but I'm just messing with myself. Eight's on this side. Give it a lick. Went to the locker. Which one though? I'm not sure. Did I come out? No, she did not. Tatted red binky. Is there a hook in library I can use? Just drop down. Boil over and it's close either way. Thought that on my right. Which one? Which one are you? Progress here. Get yourself down or somebody get you? I'll see. Claudette came around. Which Claudette was it? If they did. She's just lucky. She might just be lucky. Possible. I don't see anybody else. Maybe it was just her. Weird. Anyway, phasing time. Oh, Claudette. I don't know which. I don't know which at all. There you go. Second hit. Look back up top. Pretty sure that she was the one that liked to do this one. I don't know if anyone of the Claudettes taking any interest. Doesn't look like it. Checking out the generators. Whatever will we find? Simple crash. No alleyway generator this time around. I feel naked. On the corner, of course. What's the plan now, Claudettes? Nobody wants to unhook. Wait a minute. What are you doing? So rude. Very rude of you. It is that kind of game right now, though. Kind of shrug. You need a really far option. It'll be fine, I believe in us. Got that grip strength. That. So rude, Claudette. So rude. That's the end of Kate. The other Claudette would be interested in unhooking. I know they're interested in generators. Ah, well, at some point somebody did touch this. What happened next? I guess this Claudette dropped down and unhooked. Kind of makes sense. Maybe. There's one around the pallet. Blind me. Go right ahead. Hmm. Don't mind more things to break. It's been kind of a weird game. Weird game indeed. Stacks to save the best. Leave that for now. Laptop where Brian is going. Who needed those stacks anyway? Generator out there, did we? Yes, no, maybe so. A little bit. No, they're both injured, and I kind of let them both go. Chase another shiny object. Generator distraction. The heal on one Claudette. Well, we're back at it, maybe. Kill each other. Probably the situation. I mean, seemed about right for that. Was a boon I don't know about. It wasn't that long of a heal for a self-care type situation, I would think. I don't know what the timing's like when you're running healing perks. Maybe it's not too bad. What are we up to now? Please don't turn this into the swamp from yesterday. Oh, only two of us? We'll just hide. Too much immersion for me. We don't like that. Still a med kit under where one of them died. Chance one could get extra heals from that. Already has. Dropping down. Last corner generator haven't been checked. Somebody only partially raided the vending machine. You gotta go through all the trouble. You gotta take them all. Leave chips lying around. A zombie would take interest in it. Potato chip eating zombie. Very chill. Like a Nation Z kind of energy. Claudette and Claudette just kind of chilling now. Are on a generator together and I haven't caught which. Nothing here. Nothing for the moment. Oh, nothing. No, I don't see nothing more up there. Guess I didn't care about checking it too much. Multiple people doing the bathroom at once could very well be. Wouldn't be the first time. Where did they roll out from there? Oh, hi. It's time to move you. Maybe the other one did the same. Very Lindette energy. There was an attempt. There's no pallet there. In case you didn't know. It's been gone since the very beginning. On the right as well. Not too much to work with in here. Results in maybe my back. Didn't do it though. Let's go. I don't have the one right I was thinking I wanted, so middle it is. That's gonna be second hook for now. Yep, that's the one. What's next? I heard footsteps. I might just be hearing things. Stuff and things. There. Chase the other. Nah, not worth. Go with what we got. Hook you. Find a hook I like. Go in the middle again. She put up a boom before she unhooked. A wild one. I'll be healing with it right now. Although the first time we caught her, where did the up top and she fell down? That would make sense, right? There's the heal from that boon, probably. Is it up here? Around the corner. What? It's a boon. Spawn to be hit. Look, anyway. One going one way, one going the other. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's do it. Vault again. All the vaults, all the time. RPD living. Will you or won't you? Will you or won't you? Oh, we're gonna be the second hook here on this. The right side should have a. Okay. Go with this. Don't mind if I do. Will the other Claudette unhook? I trolled the Kate pretty hard earlier. Maybe the two Claudettes are in it together, so it's not quite like that. Right and go left. Catch up with the phase, why don't we? There we go. And then there was one. Hatch will open. Take a look for it. A phase walk. Use it and abuse it. Here, the yard. That done. Gate time. One on left. One on right. No footprints. No sound. Phase walk's ready to go again though. Nope. Nobody there. Out over here. Aha. Saw hints of her. Where did she go? I think hiding spot type of deal. There she is. I would have liked very much to see where she was trying to actually hide. Maybe she was just doing like a ring around the rosy, avoiding my vision range. The field of vision is a little limited in the old killer mode. Pallet time. Pallet time. There you go, all you're doing just circles. Granted. Run out of time. Running out of time. Hook's right on the right. GG. Or something. Why not? Another nice 4K on RPD. RPD's been a good time for Spirit. There's another 2 pips. There's silver. Very good progress. Those are the builds. Yep. 2 distortions at the very beginning. I didn't see them. All those boons. All those boons. I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll cue us back with more spirit when I return. Okay, I'm back at the go again. Her add-ons. That'll do. Still not so sure about the mother-daughter ring. That movement speed is wild. I'm relying on the marks pretty hard right now, and if I even with them, it's a little bit pretty off. It's pretty off. Empty Borgo lobby. Michaela, Leon, Eugen. Bang. Who tis that? Whimsical what? Cinnamon. And X Sticks. JX? Sticks J? 3 medkits. Oh boy, super exciting. Game that will last forever. I don't know if I would like Briner Overcharge more. Seems like I need multiple reminders which one to come back to right now, so we'll stick with the brine. Generally, if I just choose one, I go overcharge. Green Resonance probably would help us a lot. I just don't know what I would get rid of because I like these three a lot. The way they are. Suffer through stronger Gen Rush if they really want to do it. Laurel, Macmillan, Petrified Oak. About 2.5 hours into Spirit. She should be getting a little better, right? Right? Caw, caw, caw. You can't move when charging your power. Position yourself to cut off a survivor's escape route once your power is charged. Thanks. I think. I don't really think about using spirit that way. Yes, technically, body block with the husk is a thing. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Nobody's distortioning this time. Odd to see. Always one sneaky person. Phase into kill shack. Good chance they're just gonna bail out before I get any. Whoa. This is the obsession. What? Oh my. Thank you very much, Leon. You're a nice guy. Go back around that way. Is it gonna go in? Is it gonna stay out? What's the deal with you? There you are. I'm not supposed to hit this man. Early on. It doesn't hurt too much. That was the basement. Guess we've gotta go. Where are the others now? Who knows? I like what I caught though. He's pretty nice. Nice Resident Evil 4 jacket and all. Is my favorite Leon. What are we up to now? Nobody there. I'm gonna break this. A fast unhook in that basement. Interesting. Let them do their thing. We're gonna check out what some of these others were up to. There's so many good grabs I probably could have had today, but just tap. Just tap. That's all you gotta do. Well, Fang, I still see you. Phase walk is back. Where are we going? What? Well, that wasn't right. I see her though. A little hitch in her step. Lagging. What is that? Shack. Put her on the hill. You can hang out there. It's nice and cozy. I'm gonna take a look around. Who was this? I don't know. Someone's up to no good. could be elsewhere. Honestly, the person there was probably the one that ended up creeping this way to help Peng. See anybody's footprints that I can track here? Nope. Looking like a negative. Right back at it. Switch places. No, they healed. Bang. Maybe there was someone in one of those lockers. They kept going. Perhaps. Perhaps I would have caught them. You can hear me coming. Try this again. Not here. Not here. Not here. I don't know. Oh well. Kill shock. What do we have here? The whole thing is just suspicious. Lockers, basement, lots of options to hide there. Got Faye, we got Yunjin. Just Yunjin. See what's going on with you. Granted, if I was being nasty, I don't always intend on doing. Maybe be the one. Maybe now that she's like this, I'll change my mind. As long as I get my save the best stacks, I'm kind of okay with it. I have a little bit more leeway before I want to do that. I'm gonna kill Shaq. I'm gonna go play with this one. Leon. I don't want to hit you. I guess I'm doing it anyway. Here. There's a collection of them. Oh, you can't just grab her and pull her down. That's no fun. 6J. J? Words hard. Hook. Good. Or Leon's right back at that generator, isn't he? Sounds like the thing he would do. Yeah, that's finished. Oh, dang, man. A better deal. Where do we end up going? To unhook. He's in here somewhere. I still hear you. Palette option there. The heck are you doing? Taking a walk. Steal! How's it going? Hey, hey. With that palette? Nope. Okay. What is that? Put you on this hook. Check out Maine and others. Second hook for Fang. Somebody else is here though. Suspicious. He's going. Just woke up. How is your killing going? Killing's going well. Had a little bit of wowing before stream. Pretty okay too. Properly raided my druids first time. Don't cry too hard, Michaela. It'll be okay. These are a little awkward. How they run. I like to just take weird tight corners where maybe there aren't the best pallets and vaults. Just keep trying. Oh, that. Yes, indeed. 2 gens to go. Pretty decent 4-gen situation, if I do say so myself. Gen. Haven't interacted with her very, very much. I'm gonna check the other generators first before I worry about that. Wait. No, okay. Worst spirit ever. Doesn't have the ears for the game. I should probably do world quest and grind rep. Would be a bad idea. Would be a bad idea. No taxi now though. Oh yeah. What will they work on next? Everyone's healed. I do have options. Here's something. This one on the other side. Bang. Here. Again, places where maybe not the best places to choose to run. Some of you could use some windows, I think. Happy wiggling. I think about to go to a decent spot like that. I hit the obsession. I guess we're doing it. After 4 mission away from BFA Pathfinder 1. Not bad, not bad. Fusion, we got Fangman. I'm gonna defend Fang. Getting my stacks back after hitting that Leon. I'm good with you. You might want to go this way. The inevitable. I hear Leon. I don't think he has a flashbang. He's not that kind of Leon. He's trying to be a dedicated fella. I don't really want to kill him. So keep on going. 10 checks and all. Okay, for the moment, sure we are. Doing A-okay. Okie dory. Alright. Just enough to kick. Okay, now. What are they gonna do? They need 2 generators. 3 people, 1 is injured. Aha. I see something. Will I see anybody when I do this? No. By now they've definitely seen me kind of like spin around. It's obvious I'm looking all over the place. There will be significantly less of the hiding corners. I think. Mine is sorted. How about here? Okay, I got some healing. Brian's rolling. Didn't see anybody there. W keen for life. But what? See them again in a moment. He's still here working. There's one in the locker. Shoot the blood here. That's right. That's right. For you. Leon here. Don't pretend that bad. It's what it is, I guess. Go hit her some more, but we're just gonna do what Leon deserves. What the heck? Again, Michaela. All 3 of us out here. Whoops. What are you whipping? A little better. Spirit has one of the coolest weapons in the game. I must admit. Pretty alright. You drop that pallet in front of me. You drop it. Yeah, we'll finish his generator. Maybe with some help from you, Jen. Yo, how's it hanging? It's doing well, it's doing well. How you doing, Cool Joe? Find us a hook. Don't mind if I do. And then there were 2. Back at that Brian, Jen. Let me hit you. Doing alright, hanging in there. Good, good. Out here doing the pip thing. This is a fresh reset. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. Who's on up or went around? We right around because we're trying to force this generator no matter the cost. Poor souls. Motion in main. Take a look. Do I hear our boy? I think this is you, Jen. I don't see blood here. That's okay too. Either way. Oh. Your boon, huh? Well, you come all the way out this side. Will you or won't you? Will you or won't you? This isn't gonna bother phasing. This gal's looking like distraction. Go back over here with. Oh, that one's regressing. What are you doing, Leon? Oh, for sure you want to go play with that generator some more. He wisened up and realized I'm gonna know about it every time he does. There he is. He's going back after all. I knew he couldn't resist. Drop it. No go, whimsical what? How hard is it to just pick a person up and put them on a hook? Come on now. Oh, there was it. Leon next, probably on the same old Jen. And that's second hook for. Try to do that last ditch effort. Hit one, chase the other. Guess I'll take a stack back. Sure, why not? Phasing time. Your Jen always just sounds so miserable. Special kind of miserable. Oops. Going inside, I guess. Yeah, what's on the right corner? In here. Got that at the moment. Go get Leon. Somewhere out here, after all. Maybe? Maybe? He did unhook her and then went down. Where did he go from there? Not here. Nice if the generator was kickable. Maybe you could get an aura. But it's not. Where did he crawl over to? The one's over here, right? Guess I'm looking for the hatch. F it. We'll find it. Watch I have adrenaline when I kick it open. Probably be helpful. I mean, crawled somewhere random. Here we are. Okay, Cinnamon. Where did you wander off to? Not much else for me to be doing, but try to find you. Maybe he was just being kind of quiet in an obvious spot in here, perhaps? Maybe I heard him. There's my phase, for what it's worth. If he wants to bleed out, he can. I would prefer not to make it that way. I suppose he chose it. I'm pretty certain he went down on that corner. It wasn't a different one. There you are. What do you think you're doing? Right here. They're like really good ones at the moment. I'll be able to me go and run again. So many of them were just gone. All died together. Okay. Where are we headed? Too early. I made and I checked. A lot of attempts on those flashbangs today. I don't think any of them have hit me. We did get one flashlight blind, like the corner of my eye, on RPD earlier, though. That's good about it. Up on the hill, friend. Up on the hill. How long of a crawl did he make to get into Maine? Good guy. GG. Nice 4K. See it. You heard the Texas Chainsaw game coming out soon? Yes. Yes, I have. I'm taking Bubba with it. 2 pips. Take those 2. 3 pips till Silver 3. A lot of merciless killer games on Spirit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Looking forward to a game where we can kill with our friends. That's pretty satisfying. We're ready. Once you're getting close to that cap, we'll spend the light board. Although it is funny sometimes. It's been a while since we trolled that way. Nancy, Jill, Meg. Looking for one. There's Nancy, another one. Crazy Nancy's. Double trouble. Mother-daughter ring. Maybe one day will be a good enough spirit. Like, that should be a thing. Going from super hot to super cold. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Iron grasp. Alright. Yamuoke amulet. Increases Yamoka's haunting duration and decreases the haunting movement speed. Decreases the speed? I don't know how I feel about that. Iron grasp. Party streamers. Let's do this. Flashlight on one Nancy. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame for the Neighborhood Killer main and a variety streamer, where the variety tends to be World of Warcraft these days. Some Spirit, trying to get our pips back. Looks like I'm going into Midwich for the next round. We love Midwich. How was your stream? Coming from the void, and how's everybody doing? Hello, hello. While we're loading in, let me hit you with that shout out. Coming from the void. Playing some Dead by Daylight. How'd your games go? Rating you back. Thank you, thank you. Sharing the love. You're not already following Comey from the Void? You should be. His voice is awesome, contrary to what he thinks. Everybody loves that. Good. Trying to learn to flashy save. Just talking about how few I've been seeing from this side. I have never attempted to flashbang in my life. Not once. Never. Well, maybe once when someone handed me one. It didn't go well, and haven't since. One of these days. Maybe I'll try. Got one. I was proud. Nice. Nice. So far today, I've just done Spirit games, and it's been lots and lots of merciless killing. Can't complain. Fame doing the flashbang, imagine. Fame becoming more toxic? Sounds like a plan. But first, we got a Midwich game here. And I got a lot of pips and grades to go on Killer before we revisit the life of Nia. I have to go out and see a friend, so I gotta get ready for dinner. Enjoy the games. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you very much for the raid. Whip! Good start, gal. Hey, Nancy. Come over here. Wake up. One of the Nancys is my obsession. That's another whiff. Wonderful. Got any grapes? Oh, no. What kind of move is this? What kind of move is this? session. It's fine. I haven't hit anyone else yet. No big deal. I'll just take you over to this hook. Maybe. Oh, what a nuisance. This early hook on the witch not sorry feeling unless you're going. You're crawling away. I see that plan. It might work out for you. We'll see. Shall see. Chasing you again. Hence the obsession. Not even gonna get any value from this. Join the game. Thank you. It's not open either. They finished the generator. They popped one. I don't know if the same one or not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Take a look around again. Poketro. Reminds me I haven't installed my second capture card for my gaming PC from my Switch. Play my Switch often. In theory, it'd be good to do. It just kind of sitting on the corner. Not getting much done. Where did you go? Oh, I see. You had a dream. Side date. I gave it like a split second more. Release on the right side. Okay. A lot of awkward cornering all day. Not even just in this game. Been a while too. That was my death, and I definitely should have. Why not? Why not? Okay, now we're gonna break open this door, see what's going on here. I could use my attention for now. Meg's got it. Just keep walking, just keep walking. Is that hard, friend? It's not. There'll be a weapon nearby that we used earlier for the Nancy. Let's go back to the generator she was interested in. Trying to Sabo. Why is it always a Jill that wants a Sabo? It's kind of interesting. Get this one on hook. We got another person hanging out here. Session wants to ruin my good thing. Like that. You got to. You just got to. On this side. Okay. You know what? Put me down. And then there's you. Is that hard at least? Guess not. Okay. Well, the hook situation's not nominal. We'll decide to go down together like this. Let's see which ones we can work with. This side, unbreakable on the Jill, so she can go try and save the day. A little bit. Just a little. Everybody up here? Not yet. Someone was the one on the hook. They want that pallet. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. It is what it is. Aha. Decisive strike. Finished the generator though. They were all going down around. Right out the door after we catch you. Probably will by the looks of it. Indeed. No Chook next. It's probably unhooked on the other side of this hallway. Give our gal a go there. Oh boy. There was the other one. Where'd you go? I don't know. Move one at a time. Don't need to get too greedy now. For sure. Nancy was in the other room and gonna go get the Jill. She's still crawling. She knows this hook is gone, right? She wants to try and find somewhere nice and cozy for herself. I'll be able to make the basement like I would like to. Hurts. I'm gonna wiggle before I get down here. It's fine. Wiggle, she can wiggle. Chase her again. They've got 3 gens to go with 3 people, and they've definitely been struggling. Super concerned. Not that I'm ever concerned. I'm so chill. It's all good for me. Down we go. How are we? Put you on a hook this time. What are my options? Got one on this side of the hallways. That'll do. Very functional. Walking. We're walking. Come on. This. Not finished yet. Can I see anybody? Got these guys hanging out in the middle. Not very easy for me to get to. One's coming through. I see you. Which one's which? I don't know. Move the obsession to someone who's already dead, so that's fine. In the world? I thought Nancy's were supposed to be crazy. I just didn't know they were that kind of crazy. I'm perpetually stuck on 5 stacks of the best. Oh, weird number. Number 2. Did we just hit the brine generator? Maybe. That's pretty close to being done. Be tempting that way. Nobody there. Just unhooked and jet. Looking alright? Looking okay? Yes, no, maybe so. Still need to heal Jill. Put your healing hands on our girl. Do we hear generator work up there? There's the heal. These two. What shall they do? Over to the corner, I suppose. Just taking like a casual stroll. Oh, it's already done. I hear gears. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, so I'll go through this generator. It's not the active one though. Bad. They'll be back down at their usual corner now. This one's doing still we know. Nothing. Back to this way. Phase is ready. Ooh. Which way are you going? Coming or going? Coming back to Jen. Will I see anybody? I see markings, but I don't see them. Show up top. There we go. I got a visual. It's Jill. Vault again. Be too close to it. Had a stressful sesh with Wraith. How'd it go? Other than stressful. The hook right here somewhere, right? I'll pick you up and we'll see it more clearly. Close as I thought it was. We'll take it. Got some noise on my back end. With Nancy. What is Nancy doing? She vaulted like a noisy woman. Back for this again. Got off of it in a bad moment, I think. Back at it. Don't know what she's doing now. Crazy Nancy. What are you doing? Break stuff as I go. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. No Nancy right now. Oh, hi. You have arrived. Jill's gonna bite the dust. Nothing Nancy can do about it. She's gonna make this vault without me in here. But that's alright. Go back in the vault, are we? No, actually. We didn't. It's gonna be the end for you unless you happen to have picked a really nice spot. It's okay, I got bullied one game. It happens. It happens. She's not gonna wiggle. Right back over here. GG. Home successfully defended. Spirit. I asked for this one earlier and we finally got it. They offered into this, for the record. One of the survivors actually wanted Midwich. Very dangerous choice. There's blood even in the mop thing. Alrighty. Another merciless killer match. 1 pip for Silver 3. Easy peasy. Look at all those head-ons. Was that what we were planning? Something like that. On to the next. Ready. That mouth, though. Huh. Don't have any other fancy costumes for her. Like this, the prestige set, the normal set. I'm pretty sure I got it. Looks like her give me anything for a rift? Actually, what's this? Is that a mask? That's not bad. Just to make her close her mouth for a little while, you know? Whatever it takes. We'll keep the weapon. Who are all of you? Grab this first. I forget. Nia, Victoria, Yunjin, Ada, Kayliu, Kaylix, Kita, Call Me Death. Always a death out there. It is dead by daylight, after all. A very shiny shards of glass. There's spirit. Fossilized blade. Thirsty katana. Go with this. Oh, this Yunjin still has her antlers. Ew, Borgo. This is what I get for getting the Midwich. Gotta return the balance to survivor-sided maps. It's massive. First time Spirit's been here for me, I think. Hopefully she and all of her phase walking glory can still cross this map and not feel bad. Yesterday someone offered here and then they were upset when I was using Pyramid Head and chasing cages instead of trying to cross impossibly far generators. Like, what did you think was going to happen? You asked for this map. This is the answer a lot of killers can take in this instance. Find other places to do, find people if they are available instead of patrolling far gens, because they're all going to be really far in Borgo. If you don't like that result, don't offer that map. Learn your lesson. They're either going to try and get a 3-gen, depending on the killer. Find alternative means to deal with you. You do not like the alternative means. Don't force someone into that. Just like when people run boil over and then they get bled out and are upset about it. The Shattered Square. Borgo time. Borgo. Quite like the armor set, to be fair. I don't know where I got it, but I like it. One over here is working on a generator. And my phase walk make the round. Yeah, call me death. And Yunjin's here too. Yunjin is the obsession. We don't want her right now. That is a laggy Nia. I don't think it's me. It's laggy. Interesting. The vault was the other side. Maybe she did too. Something about it just didn't seem right. All right. That's one problem down. Here somewhere. Still in motion. Here to my left. Went back. I'm not crazy about this. No, I am not. Somebody else over there. That was the Nia. Pretty sure someone else might kill shot. not the basement. We'll put her here. They did their first generator. This map would be great for some barbecue energy, but no can do. What did we do there? Vault down to get her, maybe. Popping something. Hi, Victoria. Yeah. Pallets? Yes, no, maybe so. Starting in the bunk. Nice. Crawl over there so you can fall. We haven't unhooked Nia yet. What are my hook options looking like out here? Can never see all this red. We're going over this way. Okay, get Nia down now. 4 stacks of saved glass. What the heck are we doing out there? There's nothing there for me. There's the people trying to. Maybe one's AFK. Is that Ada AFK? Attention stands right over here. This is an AFK Ada. Getting the birds down. I'm not having to deal with that. We'll just put you on a hook. That definitely does hurt their gen progress. Out. There. Cross some of these just to see if we're up to. Who was it? Hopefully not some gen. This is unhook. The Ada isn't back. We'll leave her. Gen, so maybe I won't leave her. Kinda. That's nasty, the whole team, sure. It's what it is. Okay. On to the next one. She's gonna take those skill checks. Where's a hook when I need one? Over here. Hook credit. Free heal, I guess. I'll have to go back over there like that. I doubt these generators are gonna have any progress. We're gonna check it out anyway. Get some heals or whatever on Ada if she just doesn't come back. Get some value out of that. This corner. I don't think I see gen work. Don't trust my eyes. Yeah, that's alright. Back to main. Did I see motion here? What is it? Red on red on red to me. Hard to tell. Here's what we're up to. Alright. Gen didn't want to hit anyway. Kick this in. There, it's fine. Let her run for now. Nia, more like it. Maybe just Nia. Break. Yeah, my dear. Where are you going? That's gonna be your gen over there. Like that side. Just stay in the base in its entirety. Felt like I knew she was on the other side of the wall. Oh well. Gen's done. Free to go. Did Ada finally come back to help the team a little? Maybe? I'm hearing birds pop. I am hearing stuff though. Here we going. Still Ada there. AFK after all. been trying to do ginseng or short a person. You can drop this chase by now, I think. I think I would. Okay, I lost her a little bit, so we'll just check out the generator, see how main's doing. One's quiet. Over there. Looks fine. Kill shack. Still have Ada bird popping me. One to go. All three. Don't know why. Don't know why. Must have come up IRL for poor Ada. A waste of time for me to even chase her for the moment. You leave her there. Vittorio. I think this is about as good as with region as you can get on this map. Crazy enough. I'll chase you. One of the Vittorio. Out here. Mia's still out there as well. Find it for the moment. We're still in motion. Yunjin's gonna be back on the generator behind us, I think. Mia in here. Don't hear it. What's in the cauldron? There is stuff in there. Bones and who knows what else. Well, Yunjin. Heal for me. Is there a generator between these three that we could have had instead? I don't see any lights yet. The way it is over here. You in there? Maybe. Not the bullying. Back to her. I know. I know, dude. I know. It's very sad. I'm very aware. Stayed on a chase that I didn't really like for longer than I like to help you guys. It's not enough. I don't know what to tell you. Check back on main. I think there was somebody here. I saw Marky. There you go. There's you. We can go deal with Ada. He's over here. One gate on this edge. One. I'm gonna guess is gonna be on that far side on the other. That one, of course. We're on this one. Xbox not gonna take me the whole way, but get me close. See the gate. There she is. No woman left behind moment. Kind of weird. Kind of strange. Hi, fella. This one with the other one crawl. Been in much better shape, if not for whatever happened to poor Ada. I'm pretty sure that was a 3-gen on Borgo. That's how far apart. That's 3-gens you could get. Ruthless. One. That'll be enough for silver 3. I brought the offering, but she didn't even bring perks. Very strange. Very strange. What the heck happened there? Shake my head. Shake my head. That needs an New offering. Do hunting. Have one more. We'll keep that for now. Ooh. Going over her shoulders anyway. Weirdest pauldrons ever. They look like bone. Got Kate, Ada, Cheryl, Meg. 2 flashlights. 2 without items. Wed. Shrine. All those skull totem things look the same to me. That's all I got. That's my excuse. Questionable. Knockout. Let's go. Stuck with the 2 flashlights? Yep. Are those firecrackers in Kate's hands? It's hard to tell. She's looking like she's holding something. Blueprint, hatch main building. They're so tiny. Let's go again, Spirit. Going into the 3.5 hour mark. Just this killer. Mother's dwelling. The motion on those shoulders is kind of weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see everybody. That's always reassuring. No distortion shenanigans here. First thing goes right to the obsession. Just my luck. Just my luck. In there as well. I'm trying to cross over to the rest of the team. What's going on here? What's going on? Helping my Save the Best perk collection. Here, Brian behind us. Sounds like there was another Ada this time. Over here. And the Wounded Obsession. I apparently can't tell them apart sometimes, but yeah, this is nice. For a 3rd step. And a mirror. The Theta. Generator still with Brian. Pretty hard there. Got a phase walk. Will I make it? Only 1 person. Session, but hey, she's down. I'll take it. Jolt would be nice on Spirit. I used to use it on her a lot. It's like these. Be very satisfying. Got a hook for you. We have 2 stacks of Save the Best now. It was worth it. Phase walk back to this side. I don't have Brine happening, but there's a pretty good chance I might be around. Got some healing done. Did we hear them go off? Maybe. The high SWAT. How's it been? How's it going? Build gen progress happening. Cheryl, see her in a moment. Chilling, chilling, nice. Go up there. Hit the vault. I know you will. Drop down this way myself. Balance landing or life? Either way. She had a bit of speed there. Very decisive runner here. Wibbly wobbly both times we've seen her. This side, I hear main working. The flashlight I think is coming. Position. top. Got to go. I'm not generated a lot. Over here. Wounded Meg. Where's Meg right now? I have questions. Phase. Gonna go back? Yes, no, maybe so. Let's do this for now. I'm gonna unhook. I'm gonna blind me. Neither of those things. Somebody else going over that way. I think we'll go back into main with Meg here. She is. Worthy hit for. I'm sure he doesn't save this. Take it. That's good. Bringing her down, sure. Now it's alright. Vaulting. This bamboozle when I need it. This was in the basement, right? Was it? Basement this time means over here. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Pun pun, you gotta heal. That's Cheryl. No gens done. Mains regressed all the way. Ada. Yeah, I hear you. Just Ada. That's all I see. That's what I'll go with. Going towards the right. Markings around here. There she goes. Tried to be quiet about it. She tried. Life Ada. Ran right into me. This is probably not the best move. Now for your hook. Stardust. Shorty. Shortly? Shorty. Hello. Cheryl and Kate. With the Cheryl. Hopefully while we running. She's doing it again, yeah. She's on a controller and it's just kinda how she uses the joystick. Possible. Another one on hook here. Do first gen's done. Meg probably. Somewhere out here there's a Meg. Leave it for the moment. Cruise on through. Unhook was done. Got this, so we just kind of left it and at one point didn't return after being hooked. Got that happening. Who was that? Meg is accessible, but ran into me. So work with it. Let's go hook. Just in case they have something up their sleeve behind me. That'll be down to the final 3. 4 gens to go. I think that's Meg. Kate. I don't want Kate. Big old pass. Here's the Meg I was looking for. And drop the pallet. Her. Good for her. Body block it. But she realized I was thinking about it. It was enough for her to be like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to take a chance on this W key out of here. Don't want that one either. Realize that's a dead end. It's a dead hard. Second gen's done. It's okay. The one that we were just popping or a different one? Not sure. Flashlight. There was an attempt. Seeing quite a lot of that today. Now, second hook. Where is our? Where's that flashlight go? I'm not sure. Let's see if I can catch the brine here. Pretty damn far. don't want it. I don't want it. Pretty. I'll just kill themselves. There you go. Hmm. So going up top. No one's gonna be there. Well, actually, I was wrong. They were up there. Now where are they? There she is. Definitely want you and not the cake. That's how the cookie crumbles out here. You are not the obsession. Shorty needs a hug. Come on here. We do. We do. There's the cake. Working on generators. Now is not the time. I'm very much aware. Right on the straightaway. That'll be GG. Smooth moves, spirit. Wild thing is, she could be so much more lethal if I could figure out how to properly listen and follow them like these. The 2 pips. Just keep rolling in. Ready for silver 2. Cheryl Mason. For Cheryl. Dead Hard, Life, Windows. Very meta looking things. There was a balance landing in there. Pretty sure I saw it. People run balance landing and like Dead Hard together. Thing. Life in that though. GG's, thank you, Steve. I'm surprised I have yet to buy a schoolgirl outfit for Spirit. I technically have the iridescent shards. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. I'm gaming for now. Oh yeah. Did you grind yourself into being burnt out? Exhausted? Taking a break? Susie Simp. E-litter? Ivory chalk pouch, escape cake. No, everyone went to sleep for this thing called job. Oh, I know the feeling. That's kind of like what my WoW crew does. Even the ones that don't have jobs, they still go to sleep now. I was thinking maybe next week I need to switch my schedule to match some of theirs better. Because somehow I'm gonna have to come up with a 390 gear score on an alt that's now my main. Got a slow start compared to everybody else. Anyway, here's 3 of them. There's one on the other left side, but we're gonna go this side. What are you doing? How did you think that was gonna work out for you? Obsession is Lisa. No, why is it always the obsession that I have to get the first good opportunity on? Well. A lot of blonde out here. A lot of that is bleach, but, you know, still a lot of blonde. I think a lot of work. Yeah. A lot of PvE, and you know how I feel about that stuff. You know how I feel, everyone does. On the hook. And my usual person to play with is gone for the week, so I'm gonna have to, like, find help somewhere else or pug, and no. Rather kill. We're chasing pips. That's why I'm chasing pips and not playing well tonight. Basically. Alright, unhooked. There's Cheryl. No fun, yeah. No fun. Now, this Cheryl can't possibly be like the last Cheryl. Life cannot be so easy. We'll find out for sure. Not really with the palette yet. I'm gonna go for it this time. I don't know if I like this attempt I'm doing. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Oh, word. Trade. It's always so serious. It's kind of, that's true. It's, maybe that's another reason I don't like PvE. A lot of times people get super serious about something that I just don't feel that way about. There's no people on the other side for me to compete against. Shake my head. There you are again. There's a pallet. You didn't want it? Well, I'd say this one's still a little bit better chase-wise than the last Cheryl, but there's still something a little off about this one. Something about it. Who was the flashlight culprit? What are you doing? What do you think you're trying to pull out here? Kill shack, kill shack, kill shack. Go to the side. That's Lisa anyway. Nasty. Get away. I know what you are. You know, Silent Hill. Interesting thing, though. She's a survivor. Kind of like undead and whatnot. She's like a special case of survivors. How can you be a survivor if you're already dead? It's supposed to be Lisa pre-Silent Hill storyline. She's a little special. You can see it in her face. Wow. Yeah, right in front of me. Wait, Gators rules? Not just randomly because you like the animals? Or did we go to the same school? I'm very curious. It is in a server. Possible. Possible. Kate. My brain cannot just pass a generator. It needs to be kicked, even if it's only that much. Brian over here. Everybody's healed up, but for the one of us just chasing. It's acceptable. It's an acceptable target. Thought I heard the injured one there. There she goes. 2 gens to go. This farm, though. It's been kind of like this every time we've seen it on Spirit. Get those gens done. It's kind of friendly like that to them, I suppose. We just have to accept these things. Somebody else was here. Who was it? Lisa. Elusive glitter. Okay, for the moment. Bobby's still there. There's an add-on where I can make my husk like the remnant of the dredge. Never really used it. Be a thing. Manifest, what should I call it? Don't like that one. Really end up going over here. Don't want to turn the corner. Cheryl. Look at Cheryl again. Why not? You healing? Heal. Vaulting. Okay, so then kill check. Oh, I should check out that generator too, huh? To be sure. Certain. Drop it early. Get going. She learned from last time. A little dangerous. Howdy, doggo. How are your adventures away from home going? Imagine that obnoxious, screeching, screaming, whatever it is, with a floppy hat and a curly dress. Very satisfying, I'd say. Very satisfying. Cheryl, I'm gonna check your generators now. Finish main, 1 to go. 1, 2, and 3. Pretty nice selection. Here's Yui. Sprint first, I should know about. Nope. She dropped it. Okay, check next gen then. I should break that. I'm a little busy. Hi, Kate. How are you? 8 stacks to save the best. That's the good news. Just keep running. Just keep running. There's a pallet there for you. Good, but sadly they come to an end today. I got an 8-hour drive tomorrow. Oh. Safe trip. Not you. Not you. Get out of here, you creature. That's what we're going with. Howdy, feed. Hey, doggy. Cook. Out of here. Our 3 gen. We got these guys popping the far one. Go figure. I'm very sad about that. And 8-hour drive, fun. Is it though? Is it? Cheryl? Yeah, Cheryl. Ride on everything but this one. That one's quiet for now. Good for the blood clots. Oh no. Oh no. Don't even want to think about it. Go get her, would you? Somebody else did. Hello? It's Cheryl. I once had to drive from LA to Dallas. Jesus, Kev, not fun. How long is that? We did a cross-country trip as a family once. My uncle drove all the way from Florida to Alberta? Over in Canada. Wouldn't let anyone else drive because he's that kind of guy. We did it gradually, of course. Yeah, that's a lot of driving. 4 hours. I helped a lot with. I took turns with my aunt. So I guess it was like 12 hours. Tasty. Oh, nice. I like road trips. As long as I don't have to drive. I like them. Kind of been part of the criteria of people like when they say that they love to drive a lot and just relax and they're like, I like you. You have a shot. If they don't, like, oh, disappointment. Disappointment. Here's Yui. Kick this. I'm trying when I'm not trying. Exactly, Speed. Exactly. Someone else is dealing with it. It's all good. No. Stay away, Lisa. Creature. I'll never unsee her in the Silent Hill movies. And I expect to get a proper look at her in like high definition new graphics game at some point. Put my ass on a plane, right? It's true. It's true. The only reason we have ever done road trips like that, like extended family, because I've had a lot of family that just love to drive. I just love it. Driving's so not as fun. Yeah, that is fun. Unless you're like a masochist. That's not fun. Yui. Build ourselves a cape. Oh, they're kind of like seem like they're losing their nerve. Like, I'm paying like less attention and they're struggling more. The Lisa's still on point. Granted, it's easier for her when she feels like she might be a little safe because she is. A little. This one, I'm not gonna get aura value. It's very sad. Very sad. They're popping this one for me to go back to. sports car for trips or something. I feel like that would make it fun. Well, that would cost you a lot of extra money in every direction. And often sports cars are not that comfortable for long drives. Have you ever driven a sports car? A lot of the time, they're kind of... They seem great in like a short distance. But sometimes longer, you start noticing things. Yes, but fast. There's only so much speed you can actually have. Legally. Legally. Okay, Cheryl. Just me and you, I suppose. Someone else is gonna get that gate. We're going to. Blind me. Hit me with that man of that's whatchamaface. Here we go for Lisa now just because we can. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. I guess I see gates even if I'm blinded this way. I don't remember ever being blinded. Boy. Now you kind of miss these pallets, don't you? Complete the gate. Open it. You might want to open it. Where is my Yui? There she is. Face the wall here. You said it was legal. What? What is that legal? Makes no sense. GG. How the game's going? The games have been going solid. This is the first one we didn't get merciless on in a while, I'd say. GG to our heroes and their farm map. How that flash happened here? I don't know. I don't know. Did not make much sense. The widest angle of all angles, but these are just batteries, so it's not like anything like super special. Got like slight accuracy. You refused to hit me? Yeah, that's the reason. What's some bull, honky? She blinded your eardrum. That's so weird. Yeah, right? That makes no sense. Never been stopped for speeding? No, I have not. Ready. Unrelenting. I remember when I was a kid, my mother, such a bad driver, she got stopped because the police officer thought she was drunk. Definitely wasn't. She's just, you know, Asian. Straight edge. Dog was very straight edge. Right. Basically, only memorable time I've ever been in a vehicle where a cop pulled us over. What, babe? Yep. It happened. That's the truth. But we're ready. Light board. Let's see our survivors. We got Meg, Claudette, Ashley, David. I have driver's ed. It was so boring. Yeah, that is a sad, sad punishment. Oh, we got Ash with that Muppet hand and the flashlight. I love that. Of course, it's called. What do they call that? Take the course online. GG, well played from all of us. GG, guys. Talk to you next games. We're all here like, how did that last flash hit? It was a good one. Either way. Rifle flawed. I suppose I ran out of offerings. Whoops. Oh yeah, defensive driving. Defensive driving courses. Sounds about right. Imagine having to go back to a school-like setting for anything like that. Oh no, no. Top reason not to get caught doing something wrong. Yeah, I did. Took up my whole day. Bleh. Well, at least it wasn't online, of course. It wasn't miserable. For driver's ed, I was supposed to get like 20 hours with the instructor or something, and I drove with him once, and they gave me my license. Like, here, just take it. Everybody else is doing it, and you're better off than them. Fine. Go on the road. What's the worst that could happen? Father Campbell's Chapel. Produce brand. That's right. Get all the kinks out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody's visible. Always exciting when I can see them all. See, this one wants to stick around. Meg is the obsession. Yes! He panicked. I think he panicked. He did not intend to ruin it like that. I'm sure he didn't want to. Seems really unlikely. Thanks, guy. You're a winner. Haven't had a wreck yet. Knock on wood. Especially when you're about to drive 8 hours back home. Knock on that wood, doggo. It's his dead hard, too. How's the game's going? The games are going well. We got hips all over the place on Spirit. Love to see it. Knock on wood, indeed. Okay, here's your reward for dropping that pallet. Time for a hook. Someone popped the generator. What are they thinking? What are they thinking over there? Mistake, and they got off. Coffee, the killer. Finally, a successful grab. And on the obsession. Oh, I didn't wreck my... Save the best for last? Oh, wood, brother. I haven't either. Thank God. Oh. What are you doing? This one's gonna turn into a mess for them. You know what? No, I don't need the wood. Fuck the wood. I'm gonna never get in a car accident. Never, ever. Blessed by something itself. Ghosts? Oh, doggo. Don't even play. From to Maine. We got some activity up there. That might be Meg, in fact. Do you want me to do it to her again? No, she knows better. There's Ash here too. Basement. Would you like to go into the basement? Here's our first generator. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Basement's around this way. I got that right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the way. Well, I'm sure we'll die now tomorrow, so if you don't hear it from me again, you know what happened. Once upon a time, there was a guy from France who joined our Guild Wars 2 guild. And he said he'd be back the next day or whenever, right after we recruited him. And then there was a terrorist attack in France, a major one, and we never heard from him again. We always kind of wondered if maybe something happened there. So you get about stuff like that, but shit happens. Shit happens. I think about it all the time, because the dude was super, super nice. And he was like giving so much stuff to the guild, like his first day, and we never saw him again. Where'd you go, David? Did you all think I died when I was out traveling in El Salvador? Nah. We're gone that long. Sad. Yeah, it's very sad. Sometimes I log into Guild Wars 2 and I still check that roster, you know, just see if he logged in, and it's been years. Nothing. Not a thing. Just claim everyone died when they were gone for a day. Yeah. Yeah. See a lot of those, I have a lot of old guild rosters and whatnot every now and then. You see people that just never logged in. You always kind of wonder. It's like, sure, a lot of people, like, they move on from the game and whatnot. Although not all of them. Just quitting the game, that is intentional. How are we doing up top? 3 gens to go. Are we looking over here? Boom time! Shadow step on the spoon? I believe so. I would have seen this Ash otherwise. Our favorite fella. Oh, actually a little sad. His time has come so soon. I've done 3 gens, not that bad. Bye-bye. So long, farewell. What do we have left? 1, 2, 3. Could be better, could be worse. I mean, it's still an option. We have Brian over there that hasn't gone off. We got our corner. We'll have the obsession somewhere. Looks like that was Claudette, I think. Oh, he was fed up. I think his team was even more fed up with him. How he used that ballot right away. And there were people around to hear it happen. Probably a lot of these have windows, so they knew. They knew. Man, was gonna get no love from anyone in this lobby. There we go, Claudette. That terror attack on France. I was head of alert. Trust Clan. We were at war with some French group in the server. We gave them all our stuff that day. Yep, that's probably exactly the same one. Probably exactly the same one. We got people overhead up top. Ooh, what, where, why? I did dock myself to points hitting that Meg. Go in, you're gonna go out. What are we doing? I don't know. This phase is gonna be very useful for me. She just fell. Vaulted. Out here. Somewhere. Claudette is always a step ahead. Typical Claudette. Drop down. We're gonna play Brian since that person. Maybe he isn't expecting me the same way. Ah, why? Which one is it? Meg? Oh, that's David. David we can mess with. Where's he going? What's he doing? What's he thinking? This side got main still popping. Somebody's still giving it a go. Granted, we do leave the Claudette kind of just do as she pleases. The main abuse is strong. We got David down here. We have a better shot with David. It's just the truth. Where'd he go? Did I just misjudge that corner? I did. A lot of time being spent on main right now. I think that Meg's gonna get something else out there. There it is. 1 gen to go. Assume it's a David. We got dead hard when I hit him here. Give him a moment to burn it. He did? I didn't see it. Oh, either way. Kokomo Scony needs to go in a hug. On this side. This way. Damage. How are we now? That's Meg. Claudette here on hooking, so we want these two. Claudette, where'd David go? I guess he went off to that left side. I didn't see him any. Alright, I know he just got here again, but I have a long drive. I'll be around longer when I get back in town. See y'all later. Good luck on the games and the rest of your life, as I'm going to die tomorrow. Well, good luck out there, doggo, and you're not going to die. I believe in you. You made it up there. You can make it back. Let's go closet with the phase walk. She slowed down. She probably did. I don't want it that badly. Vaulting. Don't like it. I don't like it. No more gens. It's quiet. They're going back up on me. Right. Well, the brine hasn't been popping. Drive safe. Light speeding kid. My obsession. It is what it is. You don't seem to run quite like the rest, so there you go. See ya later, doggo. This. What are you doing, Claudette? Expect her to fall down. Maybe she did. Oh, she's on the right side. She's on the right. Somewhere? She is. A wild way around. She fell down, went out here. David got the unhook. This Boone needs to go. Get out of here. Now we got it. Those two generators both primed. It's okay. Healed Meg. Regressing. There's Meg again. I mean, at this point, as much as I want to keep my save the best text, I know I can catch her and it's not much time lost. So let's do it. Spirit needs those pips. I caught it. Myself to the cause a little bit. There's David. Bone crack him, but he knows I'm coming. Back to that way. Can't see the other gals. That's a shame. That's a shame. Are you the boon user? David running boons? Doesn't seem very David-like to me. Working this one again. See nothing. They're healing each other out and about. Boone's back. I'm gonna guess it's where David was. Again. On the hill. To heal each other. Functional. Oddly functional. Yeah, doggo. In the face. Hey, we're getting save the best stacks back, right? Back on me. No, I'm still there. I don't. Where up to? That's expire though. Not in the carriagey thing. Not in the carriagey thing. That side, off the right phase. Alright, we're checking generators again. That one's good. Up here. We'll hear it. How about over there? There's Meg. Sprinting away. David, what are you doing? This is very questionable. I won't be in kill shack. Although I think I could catch the Meg. It's a lot of effort and away from where I want to be. There, we got Brian on that now. Check the other one. Heal off a boon. Back to 4 stacks. Gotta look at the bright side. Birds from up there. Saw Claudette in the corner. Here's someone working up here again. Just fell out of the window. 2 here. Meg included. David was right below as well. Meg. Don't do it. Saw that right there. Just Can work with this, maybe. Right side. David, semi unaccounted for. Blood under the. Blood is the only way I can see here. The lack of footsteps under the shadow step. Not good for spirit, especially. Whoops. Almost fell down. Almost picked you right up. Let's go back to the boon wherever it is. Curse them. It's fully regressed. I thought I was on the hill somewhere, but anyway, maybe not. The hills are here. Yes, it is there. Just didn't go far enough. Drive safe. Indeed. Boon's gone. Dave's gonna put it back, or whoever it is. Working on the one on the far side now. So maybe so. There's a heal somewhere. Quiet. I'm only running Brine, but the intel off of it kind of working for us. Back on this. Sheesh, come on now. Somebody. Maybe what I need. David here. Ready to stop running? Yeah. Yeah, seems like he's gonna make that sacrifice. He's too tired. We wore him out. And there were two. Activity for us to deal with. Claudette. Got to your 8 stacks to save the best. Came on quick. Thanks, David. He's the real hero of this story. Over here. I hear her. I heard her kinda, but not enough. Maybe one day, I feel like being a sweaty spirit, I will put the headset on. Earbuds in or something. You got this, Meg. Go do that, Jen. Do it. It popped something, didn't you? Another pallet gone. I'm really surprised that David gave up. It seemed like it was only a matter of time. They were going to do it. They were going to make it. Didn't crack the puzzle of doing the generator that didn't have Brine on it. Pallet? Yes, yes, no, okay. That was another one done. Check the generators now. Oh, it's out of the way. She done fucked up. Just don't know how close she is to finishing it or not. That phase and was like, nope, I'm out. Vaulted in at full speed. How long does that aura read last? Dang. There's Nick. Stick around, she did. Brian's going off out there. You on hook. Here, right here. Go back in the general direction of where the Claudette trying to do that Brian gen. I don't think she's here right now. She knew it was not happening. Throughout. Where's it at? Nothing break. May as well. She found it. GG. Claudette deserved that hatch. Good for her. Challenge selected. I'm sure I have challenges. Don't even look anymore. We need 2 pips till silver 2. Some medkit she had there. GG. Gee, thank you, thank you. We're on to the next one. Well, would you look at the time? Past 3 a.m. for me. Well beyond normal people hours to be awake. Mask almost looks like it goes with this outfit. Almost. Not quite. Vittorio. Jumunk. Ace, Meg. Alice Snakebite. LSSR. Rolly Black. Potato. It's only midnight for me. Yeah, out there on that west coast. Lori. Not a lot of hefty prestige on this crew, but you never know. Shards of glass. Poor spirit. Now it just adds to her vibe, though. That's good killer accessories. Okay, I'm beat. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, Lou. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out with us. Potatoes and Nia. Shattered glasses. We're going to Larry's. Exciting. Survivors, I want to play on Larry's. Larry's, my Larry's. How many times will they let me pick them up off the gens? Probably not as much as back in the day. They can tell what direction I'm coming from now. So it's not quite the same as a while back. Spirit's still pretty impressive, though. Even I, who do not practice with her, can get my pips. She's doing alright. Such a messy outfit, in a way. I like it, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys up, hanging out together in the corner. And in motion, I see her there. The Nia is my obsession. I think this was Meg. Yeah, Ace here too. That works. What was that? That slow motion walk. Was it worth it for you? Was it? Where's Meg? Pallet down. Pallet gone. Ace walk. Looks like he's going towards me. He bolted out this way. There he is. Spirit has nice nails too. Just realized. How could the rest of your hand be kind of effed up like that? And then there's those nails. Someone asked the other day which killer has the nicest hands. I suppose it is Spirit. It's pretty damn nice, despite the woundedness, you know. Got like those fine, delicate fingers. Good nails. Spirit's got a lot good going on for her. You know, minus her limbs being all dismembered. There we go. Why did you come back into me? I'm not sure. Who am I to question? And there's you. Alex Snakebite. Isn't a generator yet. I could have swore I heard them deem one, but nope. Not so much. Anybody here? Get the first one done. Second one too. Good down. 3 to go. there's Ace again. Would you like to throw more pallets? That's a good pallet throw. The generators, of course, can unhook. Looks like that perk lasts forever. Forever's not long enough in this case. Not bad. Where to, fella? Where to? Back this way. Make somebody come all the way out here for him. Put up a boon. When they don't have a boon across 4 people, then I'm surprised. Here, somebody pop the generator. But why would you do this? Boon's over here for now. I want to go to the gen. Push open the doors. Well, that's not much. Bring him back in the other room. Taking a walk. Bathroom. Boonage. How's this one looking? Nice and quiet. Just how we like it. Somebody busy over here? No, but they were around. Where'd they go? I don't know. Check that corner that we haven't yet. The eggs hide around here to try and get back to it. He is hiding like that. Right here, wait on the pallet. Let me break it. Must look very drifty the way I always like gliding across those pallets just trying to break. Put you on a hook. I need to go back to the Ace for the generator. There, the Braum isn't going off yet. Maybe it hasn't had a skill check. To my left, we'll see him. Anybody else? No. The ones are elsewhere. There's still a pallet up here for sure. He's gonna drop it, you know it. This time. Illusion done. Just took a skill check. Failed skill check. Targets this could be Nia, and that's not very ideal. Ace was here, he saw me, he's like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah. But anyway, since it seems to be easily done, I cannot resist. I cannot resist. Back this side. Basement. It's over there next to the office. Crazy about that one. To the next. Assume that one's okay. Can't be sure. Ace. Running right in front of me everywhere I go. Ace and Meg here both again. Better you than her, my dude. That way, we got Meg over here. Give anyone the opportunity to do the generators. No can do. Chase is in sooner. Where did we put you? Right here. Nice and convenient, like. The end for that Meg. Need much from Lori. Very high avoidance type. Oh no. Got greedy. there's Lori out there like, what is wrong with you guys? Keep it together. Let's go in the basement. Oh, maybe not. That's the wrong way. I'm just gonna get down because I didn't do that the way I wanted to, but let's go get Ace now. Put you on the hook right here. Right, so Lori, you like to crawl to a hook that works for me. Otherwise, you will wiggle. I can't do much I can do. Unless I wanted to relieve the pressure from my opponents, which is not gonna happen. Check the far side. Let Lori come over and maybe deal with that. There she is. In motion. Get Nia up. She goes to Nia again. Hopefully she goes to where I wanted. Proper hook. There's Ace gone. That one's functional now. It's kind of far, but it'll do. It's not as far as it appears. Still need to kick this. And again, it's up to Lori. Shade of the day. There she is. I can see you. That's not where we want to go. Chase Lori here. For that. Let's get a bad traffic jam. Possible. Okay, boy. She did. We're into the office-ish. Basement. Oh no. Not the time to be cautious about it. Now can we get to the basement properly? In the office to the right. There you go. That's better. That wild hair. Wilder than mine. Nice tunneling. Good luck on your next game. Better luck next time. GG. Let's take a look out this way. Killing ourselves by the looks of it. Gonna give the Nia the opportunity to do the hatch. Yes, no, maybe so. This one's been touched again. We'll get another aura read off of this. No aura there. Alright, hatch is coming. That's just the usual main building. Making main room, making main room sound. I think. This way. I don't hear anything yet. Nothing. Nothing. Here, nothing here. Not a phase. Cruise on through. Nada there. I would have thought that wheelchair was Nia somehow. Oh, what's around here? Maybe I did hear it. Possible. Alright, gate there, gate there. If you camp out a spot on one of these, also very possible. Cruise that over to the next one. We got here. Nope. Where is my potato? Wherever did she go? Nobody. Nowhere. Imagine I had that gen completely done, 100%. Aha. There we are. GG, Nia. Successfully saved the best for last. Last out of the gate. On to the next one. Pep and go. Builds on these guys. He's got some pressure. Parks that there. GG. We stay out of trouble for a lot of that game. Continue. And then some just love to return to the same gens again and again with Brian and me running nowhere to hide. Not a good plan. On to the next one. Let's go. Spend some points on her, I suppose. Also need to add an offering. I've forgotten to do my offering date for a few games now. Waiting on our survivors. This one do. Phase and sounds heard by all survivors. We could. We could. Only the one. That explains why I didn't see it earlier when I was looking through. I didn't have any left. Ah, GG for the Nia. You were great. GG, Nia. Good luck in your next games. Nia main myself while I play Survivor. A little bit of a soft spot for those. So hop onto your the obsessions. All the better. Okay. Ready. Pop goes the weasel. Why not? I don't think I'll use it these days since it's a little nerfed. We have it. That's a lot of medkits. Ada's just too good for that. Shiny coin. Maybe Ada offered for that. It's the plan all along. With the lore, they apparently can't come in, but they say GG to you too. Have a great next games. GG to them as well. Good luck out there, guys. Would be so lucky to get another interior map? Doubt. Overdo another farm experience. I kind of do be like that. Yeah, Walker's Haunting can be used in short bursts. Recharge time is based on the remainder of the power bar. I don't think I actively actually think about that when I do it, but it kind of works out. I do cancel it kind of earlier than I have to sometimes. I was questioning myself earlier. It's like, maybe I should always just use more of it, but now that I read that, I'm kind of doing the right thing. Well, I'm aware of it. The game, hey, they did give me another map I like. 1, 2, 3, 4. interested in falling down into the bathroom, maybe. Session is Yoichi. What? No pallet. Now she's gonna give another chance here because I whiffed it. Do it. Oh, okay. That's really awkward. Anyway, hook time to this place. Just wait that way. I'll take it. I'll work with that. Now, coffin gen out that way. The other person with this one, I don't think was Yoichi, so there's a chance it will be this one. That's kind of ideal. Nope, Ada. I think there was another box generator that had a little bit going on as well. Should probably be the obsession then. I don't want to be hitting right now. Where did our Ada go? There she is. Somebody had the intention of opening some chests. That's a balance someone will use. There you go. We healed up Penguin. We did. Straight away-ish. She's right around here somewhere. There she is. More pallets. Okay, I'm chasing her now for the moment. Let's go. Figure out what the generators are up to. There's one. Penguin's there too. Injured Ada. Penguin's gonna come back to generator. Around the corner. Trying to greed the pallet, but I don't know if that's really gonna work in her favor. Just drop it. You gotta... Yeah, that's kind of mutant survivor energy. Time for you. Over here. Poppity poppity. All good. All good. Aha. I haven't seen the obsession once. Where is that man? I don't really want to too much. Where did it go? I just saw it. There you are. I'm not gonna say the best. No, Fangman, please. I wanted to go for Ada. Don't tempt me like this. Life is already difficult enough for you. That way, one's over here. Pallet's already gone. I like this chase here. That's good. You do gens or something, I guess. Keep at it, buddy. Oh, that's on me. Definitely could have hit that. Bummer. Definitely could have hit that at least one of those times. Just a little bit more patience. Save the best does make up for that quite a bit. Quite a bit. Looks like blood's up here. We'll follow these trends as well as I can. All the way out this way, huh? Elrel. Get a hook for her now. Not for this. Over here. The Ada. I hear them. I guess they did walk kind of more my direction than not, perhaps. Blood here. That's Ada, yeah. I will eat pallets, sure, why not? Why not? Hit the wall. Not through. There she is. Maybe two other generators. I'll chase other people if you show me something shiny. She's avoiding the shinies. Oh, it's still here, thanks to you, Yui. Nope, Fangman. That way, as tempting as that is, I know I wouldn't make it. We'll just go with this. Let's play games. Gen check time. Who was it? Wow, we finally see him. Even if it's just his aura, it's more than other than the initial lethal. Yui. I heard Fangman back there too. At least you can drop a pallet. Nice. Very nice. Hi. More pallets? Why not? Where are the generators, crew? Where are the gens? Letting chases go on forever. Somebody's not a worker. Still going. Gen check. Get that always a little bit ahead of me. Energy right now. We did get a lot of pallets out of the way. That's useful for later. Quiet. Let's phase into the one on the right. Still regressing. Kind of a, I guess, the bright idea, just in case. You know what they're working on. No. No. Deliberate? Maybe. Trying to force this down. Get out of here. Ada on a hook. Do we? This one. Okay, that saves me a hook. Thank you. Has anyone ever told you that you look like Michelle Rodriguez? Yes, actually, I do get that a lot here. It's true. It must be true. Around. On the right. That's what we're popping. Go take a look. The right now. There was Yui. Anybody else? Just a glimpse. It's like, nope. Hit me with that pallet, you're high. It could be her twin. I'll take that as a compliment, though, so thanks. Always a little bit of similar energy, too. Just a little bit. Alright, Yui, what do we have now? What are we doing? What are we thinking? Steel! How's it going? 3 gens to go. Something about this team just doesn't feel right. Like, at least one of them's kind of anti-palette. Or anti... Well, Fangman? Fangman. They all kind of blend together. The Fangman has... I can't do palette energy. Maybe she also has I can't do gen energy, too. Check next. I'll check the one in the middle. The one in the corner they were working on before. Still here, but was watching a movie. Never closed Twitch, so got a lurk. Thank you for that lurk, too, by the way. What movie did you watch? Really don't want to burn the stacks yet. I'm gonna go back on that generator though. A little bit of an issue. Here. Thingman then. This is your redemption. Do the pallet here. Hit me. Yeah! You did it! Can't get pallet. That's like the first 30 minutes of Indiana Jones at the Temple of Doom. Noise, noise. I'm making another one of those movies and kind of blows my mind. How much do they have to pay Harrison Ford to crawl out of the grave? That whole thing worked. Go back? I kind of expected her to go back. Well. Alrighty then. Chasing her through here. She walked in there. Called back. Didn't quite get that lunch. 3 gens to go. 3 people. One's in chase, so 2 people can hop on a generator. Or 2. And they finally clean things up. If a lot of gens start popping now, I'll be like, yeah, but she's in a toolbox. She's in a toolbox, you would think. You are a gen doer after all. Not bad, not bad. I think he does that now because he likes the story and the character. I doubt it's about the money now. Okay. He always seems really grumpy, so it's hard to tell if he likes anything. I always had the impression that he didn't like Han Solo. The character died, in a way. Maybe he actually does like Indiana Jones, I don't know. Yui, perfect person. Can't be bothered to chase the obsession. Work behind me too. At this point, 2 people, 2 gens, with 1's in chase. Not good odds. Okay. Don't you think, Yui? All in your name. What's wrong with the bloodlust coming up like that? I think he liked the character, but he is pretty reserved IRL. Yeah. Yes, indeed. And then there was Yoichi. Hotch is on its way. Not too much for me to search down here. But I didn't hear it there. This corner. Not the most efficient way to be doing this. He found it. Well, GG, Mr. Obsession. Take my pip, though. Silver 2. Cruising right along. Flashbang? Where are the flashbangs? They could have used you. Ada had power struggle and flip-flop. How often do people get slugged? Especially when they're not, like, running boil over with it. Interesting. When does one get to crawl over, recover, and wait to do a pallet save on themselves? I think I've seen 2 people do it to me in how many hours? 1,720, most of which have been killer. Oops, look at that. Yeah, Michaela, Nia, Meg. Mother daughter ring. I like to build. I see. GG. Work on your future games. Bitter murmur. You suck. Good to know. Work on your next games too. A hollow shell. Prestige 11 here. Oh. Flashlights here. Magnia. Sergeant Sausage and Private Pickles. I don't like your face. Why are you still looking at it? You must like it more than you realize. Got year 4 and year 6 cake here. BP. Your new offering again, too. Because it looks funny. It is funny. Like a Picasso, they're very funny. I like your face. Well, thank you, X-Ray. You're trying to troll. At least get creative, please. Please. You gotta entertain us. That's your job now. That's why you're here, right? Let's go take a look at our lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4. No distortion issues here. I should push the ones actually near gens, but you know. Right here, they're right here. Oops, this is the closed off area. On the other side of the fence. Your kill shack. You had the face of a tunneler. More people who don't understand how save the best last. Save the best for last works. Along with the aura reads and prime, things like that. That's usually a learn to play. A lot of it's a learn to play issue in that situation. A killer keeps returning to the same generator you happen to be on. There's a good chance that maybe, in fact, they're running a perk that's telling them. They know where you are when you're hiding. There's a good chance they're running nowhere to hide and they're seeing your aura. You're coupling those two things and they're running save the best for last. It eliminates them wanting to attack one of those people that aren't you. It's not a good time when all those things are happening around you. Hey baby, you stressing? Need me to rub your shoulders or so? So once the grapes waddle waddle, and he waddled away. Got pretty fast. Let's see who did it. The obsession is the mag. We don't want to keep attacking her once we get our points back up. First gen's done. Come rub something else. If you're that desperate to be doing that on random people on Twitch and the internet, definitely that's a you problem. This is our Sergeant Sausage. Flashlight there. Drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. No? Okay. Ben, what's up? Careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. That's concrete. A little bit too tight on that camera. Go. No. Dead hard. Okay. Match up in the making. Matchmaker in the Twitch chat right now. Grapes and lemonade right there. Right there. Which one of these gens did they do? I don't know. We still have main. Probably should have opened the door before I phased. It's okay. It's alright. Take a look what's going on over here. Nobody's been here yet. Not yet. See what's going on over that way. What we got? Claudette. That's a fine target. These like those tight springwood flutter corners. On me now. Hey. There's a shot. It'll come right back instantaneously. It's gone so fast. Second gen's done. Dead Hargal. Captive. Generated. Yeah, very efficient on those. Springwood got a springwood for the most part. Flashlight from the Nia. The two are gonna keep cruising along on gens? Probably. Probably. Interesting choice there. One on that side on the right. Got a flashlight type, I guess. What are we looking to do? We did the solo gen already. That is done. Lift on the other end. what's around here? I don't really want to spend all the time on that. Since we're already to the 4-gen point. One of them is really out of the way. In motion over here. Surprised I was still in that corner, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Got the unhook on the other end. Where's my Claudette at? Close. More pallets. Build up the Nia. She should still have a dead heart, I don't know. She burned, I didn't even see it. She just wasn't on that hook as long as I thought. You on the hook here. Better on the run for herself than she was, maybe. Save people. Rusty, not they're kind of hanging around this much. Where's that for? Let's save the best value. Some sort of flashlight challenge I should know about. Fuck, nope, not yet. Almost Jess is gonna finish with the what's her name? The obsession, the Meg. Okay, go for you. What do we got? One in the corner. Out this way. Take a look at what maybe Meg is working on. We have the one down here. Trust my ears on Springwood. It's just kind of always a mess. They eliminate one of those gens. Is notoriously hard to tell. There's the Meg. At this point, don't want to be hitting her. Do it anyway, depending where she goes. I think she's aware that I don't want to hit her. Running. Chance not working main. We're gonna check the other sides first. This one. Done. Still hear that Meg running around. Check main gen. Do we hear anything here? Do not. Brian hasn't gone off anytime yet. People 2 gens, still very doable. Right back at it. Have anybody else out here now? Wouldn't be a bad deal. So we're working with Meg a little bit. No, maybe so. Oh, hey, Michaela, that's better. Fancy meeting you here. There are pallets around down here she can use. Ooh, missed it. The basement's around here. Thought we had a main basement, and we do. Private pickles. Our final 3 generators. We are in the basement, but not much else going on. Meg waiting for her moments. Maybe join Michaela in the basement. She's not careful. Maybe taking it again? No. Why is this me? Okay. Could be much reason for me to leave the basement if that Claudette isn't already right on it. Is it coming? Showing where all going up. I hung out and somewhere for all I know. Always a chance. Way. No gen for me to kick at the moment. This is the one bleeding. That's Michaela. That's Michaela. Just killed herself. want her friends to die for her, I guess. That power might be an issue later. I'm still with you, Michaela. Don't you worry. Not even phasing. Just taking a walk. I want you to go out there. Very well, do it. All that goes on. Do you have adrenaline? Around these parts. No pallet after all. I was still expecting it to be there, but it is not. Okay, Pickles. Where to? There's you. And there's Claudette. Right out here. Walk right into me. I don't understand. I don't understand. Right, this. I want that. It's unhooked. Give it a go. That. Here. We're actually gonna be stuck at 4. It's already dead. Unbreakable. That's the word. Trying to make it back around for Claudette. Realize she's not fully recovered yet. It's still in motion. Oh, it probably should have hit me. It didn't. Now you can get your Claudette after you circle back. Give it a try. Didn't trust it. How about now? Out here too. Now's your opportunity. Alright, well. No idea who's gonna have what, but we'll go with a hook for Michaela. Somewhere. Oh, there she is. Claudette. Finally enough to go a little bit to this direction for her hook. I don't have to stress if I would make it or not when the other one's gone. GG. Pretty inefficient until like the end. I don't know exactly what happened. Well, granted, the flashlight was too determined to stick with the flashlight altruism, and sometimes that does get one of the 4 killed a little earlier than maybe they had to. Merciless killer. That's 2 more pips. Ready to go for silver 1. And those are the builds. Some head on in there. Year 4 cake, delicious. Make sure we put our own offering in now. Keep forgetting. Keep running out. Don't have that much stuff on my spirit. Still have the same add-ons, though. They're alright. Prestige 11 on her. The tag of Tom Meg Thomas, Kate Denson, and Nia Carlson. One of the mini boycott Nia hairstyles. Exposed Odin. RT Nico. Leave Meg alone. Saradika. Leave Meg alone. Fonz would appreciate that name. Leave the Megalords alone. Surveillance. Just since I use surveillance, just feels like a lighter version of other perks. The extra noise on it might not be bad. Ooh, Fearmonger. One of those. That's why it's not on my build. I hasn't leveled up again since back when we prestige or updated her, upgraded her, prestige her, whatever we used to do and lost all perks. A lot of loot goblins tonight. I wonder how many of those my Nia happens to have. Probably a lot. I too could be a loot goblin. Or help other loot goblins goblin. Use prestige 50 something. I've never used a single one. Glenvale, huh? I think this might be our first Glenvale in 5 hours. Could very well be. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. Almost forgot I had lethal there for a moment. 8 is the obsession. I'm not sure which one that is over there, but there's someone. That's Nia. Have an early pallet, but sure. Use it again. Not the moment. Boone is there. Very short chase all in all. Take it. Did we have flashlights to worry about in this one? Don't remember. Granted, they did run the shiny coin. You dare not give me hatch. Usually don't. I find it, I find it. If someone does, they get out. They get out. Let's head up to main here. Break some doors and whatnot, but for now, head on it. Here's in the back of main. We'll open this one up. No, run away! Run away! I see our girl. No, interestingly enough. Down below? Maybe. Sure, anyway. Anything back here we can deal with somewhere. Back in the corner, or is it up top? Yes, it's up top somewhere. In the corner here. Like it's up top in the room. You wanna open? You wanna go do? I'm gonna open this one. See how that goes for us. Back at it, Brian and all. Shadow step on that boom. That's why I probably didn't see them. How's that one on the left? I can see it from here. May as well. Got somebody working there as well. Very close to being completed. Very. Fell down. Who was it? Could have been the Kate. That's Meg. Leave Meg alone. What if we don't want to? Again. You like meaning. Grind up on the dead man. Yeah. Tap. It was tap. Whoops. Kick it. Let's see here. The toolbox. What's that for? We didn't already use it. Take this straight away. Looking at here. On my side. I hear you. There he is. Down he goes. Mission's done. I'm probably gonna finish main in the hangman spot. At this rate, I don't want to go up there too much. Oh. Those not the ones we expected. Yes. Corner's kind of quiet now. Generator. I didn't hear anything on earlier. Rest. Here this is Kate. Very fun to hit that one. Moving into main. No gen there anymore. The most obvious save the best moment ever. Why didn't she hit me? Oh. Yeah, that's right. Multiple running that side. In a straight line towards me in a way. A little weird. A little weird. Extra into me. You're the ones not supposed to be running into me, if anyone. Here we are. I'm just gonna choose to go into me. There's a chest here. Tries. Where to? God. Oh no. Generated it right now. That mech was running to that corner. That's against that one. Right here. Right there. Earlier we left Kate kind of just to do whatever she wanted to do over this one. Ah, it's Nia. Well, I see Kate too. Maybe. Valid option. You so choose. Pop the generator anywhere? No, I think it was on hook. Something out that way. Something. Save the boss, I'll take it. 8 stacks. Where's he going on? The Nia here. How are we on generator situation now? We're okay here. Yeah. Was around, so she didn't have after all. This one's done. That one down. Over here. Don't want the obsession anyway. 2 generators to go. We got a heal for Nia. Top. We got the obsession here. Don't really want her too much. How are my generators? This one's okay. The other 2. Maybe over here? Maybe. Where we go there? Didn't even touch the gen yet. I think the Nia went on the backside. Okay. Keep running around me instead of doing generators. Don't mind that one bit. Go back on the pallet. Interestingly enough. Option right here. Go around you, no problem. Hang you here. Heal whatever she wants to do. Save the stacks the way they are technically. Pretty decent to just go chase her, but she's going all away from generators now. I've got places to be. 2 stacks of the best to get now. Hi, Nia. Anyone else here? No. Meg was out that way. Kate was. Where was Meg? Most seriously, I don't know. We got Nia now. There's Kate. Looking to heal on the boom. They do, as they do. Down to the basement, I suppose. May as well. Loot is here. Somewhere. And then there were 2. This is the second time we've seen this spot in 2 days, and apparently it's the first time a lot of us have ever. Times recently that we've seen it at all. Who's this? Which one is it? Touch my generator a little so we'll be able to see them. I hope it's Meg. I hope it's Meg. Nope, it's the other gem. Final 3. At this point, unless... Oh, there's Meg. There's the Meg, I saw you. I'm saying, unless the Meg appears. I guess I can chase the obsession, but since she did, so kind to appear to us, we can chase her after all. She's going. Go over here after all. Right now. Not badly anyway. Life, Kate. There's a pallet over here. She didn't want it. So let me keep walking into you. Don't even need to phase. Do a hug. How is that? A shedding chromatic yeti. Set for our Kate. Now we're down to only 4. Save the best. Save the day, Meg. Generators all the way out there. Birds coming back after dealing with me. Whack. Doing generators? Anywhere? Anyone? Go. This will be our final 2. Where did they go? Saw a little bit of those markings. Just a little. There's Meg. Break it in, break it in. To my left. Where's she going? Fell down? Nope, she did not. Now she did. You follow it down the right. She ended up going this way. There she is. Looking for me. Oh, that is sad. Very sad. They're all sad with us, but in a game like this, actually, so especially Michelle. Consider yourself not left alone. Now, Kate. What are you doing? Generator there's fine. Generator there's fine. Then there's far side. Is that what she decided she was going to try and do? Yes. And that's the one. Over to the right by now. Progressing. And move on over. I just chose death. So what's going on here now? It's death. Sounds very sad too. We lose this, and now we go check out these. There, break this in the meantime. Why not? Destruction looking like it's not that high. I could have kicked more generators. Gosh darn it, survivors. Oh, holy. Holy. She seemed like extra jittery. Kinda did. Phase walk ready. Run, run, run. We all the kicking, all of it. I needed more kicking. Need more haunting too. Need a lot more points in a lot more places. I think they have stayed alive a little longer. Phase walk ready. Surely she'll give it a go. Yep, there we are. Open. GG. Goodbye. Farewell. The obsession escapes again. Price you pay. Let's get a pip. We need 2 more for silver 1. Yeah, a little bit newer on the perks there. There was distortion on Kate. Yeah, I guess we did only see 3 at the beginning. Just as well. I didn't need to see the obsession anyway. I didn't want to have to chase her. Double check offerings and all that again. I knew it. We might add some stuff. No, my movement speed. I can always use the big one, but then I can't see the markings. I don't think that will work for me. Faith and sound for everyone. Try that. See how that goes. Granted, that'd be like a good time to run like Dead Man Switch or something. Oh well, we're doing it anyway. We got 2 pips. We shall see. More Mories. Oops, get the Fearmonger before we forget. We actually do like that. Katie Denson. These, that. Unrelenting. Wow, very hungry entity. GG's, I was in the last game, still new. Figured as much from the perks. GG, because I finished next game. It's my fellow Nia. I'm a Nia when I survive too. Ready. Shattered hope. Monster Shrine. Who's back here? Got Kate, Fang, Yunjin, Claudette. Snazzy pants. You're not wearing pants, Yunjin. You're a liar. Two medkits and a toolbox. Bloody party streamers. Black salt. Lucky lucky. Let's go. So much spirit tonight. Just keep going and going and going. Well, the games are still good. Can't complain, right? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, look at the follow. PWW Exposed Odin. And oh, welcome to DBD. When phasing, you can't see survivors or blood trails. You can see scratch marks. Use them to track. Well, if you're super sweaty, just use your ears and use the mother-daughter ring. But I'm not that good at spirit. One there. 2 over here. Maybe 1 I can't see. We're gonna go this way. There's there's a chance the obsession was on the other side. Where is this one going in that corner? Also, which one's wearing the hat? Yunjin. Not who I was expecting to see, but we'll take it. We will take it. That pallet? Give it to me. How are we doing here? How are we doing now? Pallet? Pallet? No. Chico. Tried to be fancy and just ended up losing. Back to her there. That's Kate. Actually, Kate is the one with the hat. That's what I was thinking I was gonna go for, because that won't be the Kate. But mistakes were made. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Oh, no, Claudette. Isn't that the basement? No. It is. This was the sort of move you should have done a few seconds sooner. Eat Nene. How are my other survivors looking out here? Got Kate there, the Yunjin failed? I can't see her. I heard something. Also, you know what? Yunjin might be the one that was distortion. Possible. It's very possible. Perfect. We're going back. There are so many here. I'm done when the odd one out. Laying over here. Probably not a good plan. And this is the obsession that saved her. Flame or attention-seeking unknown person that you bully so much has arrived. Well, I won't say I bully you, but okay. Welcome. Who do we have here? This is Kate. Yes, it is. I don't want you, Kate. Get out of here with that. There's Fang. Fang, on the other hand, we can work with. There, we want the pallet. No. What are we doing in here? More kill shack shenanigans, that's what. Pallet there. She'll shoot the side she needs it. Wait, are you happy or sad at me? I am indifferent. Look at everybody pretty equally with very few exceptions. Unknown. You should know this. And I am a good, solid, neutral across the board. Okay, Fang. That was your choice. Where you wanted to be. You're still doing generators out there. Good for them. Oh no. Did I just actually successfully use my ears to fade into someone? Amazing. No, Flame is the one holding me back from my destiny. I think so. I should have somebody going back to basement. Probably. Check it out, since I'm still very much able to get on here. Hey, we got Yunjin. And we can work with too. Snazzy pants. Back into the basement. It never ends. It never ends. Back at this time. Maybe the front hook's a better idea just because the odd chance that I pick somebody up is higher, easier over there. Oh well. Oh well, I got them healing out that way. I want to scatter. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. You two? I mean, if you're right here, the pallet and whatnot, maybe somebody's over there, unbreakable. I don't understand spirit power. It's not good. What do you mean it's not good? He's like one of the top 4 killers in the game. I don't want to hit it too much. Save the day, crew. Gotta save the day. These other two over. It's over here. All the way over there. Yeah, she wants to go and get those guys up. One after the other. Okay, guys. That's the other door for this now. We can do the same thing for unlimited time. No, it is not the same. It is not the same. Spirit is significantly faster and she doesn't have that same visible shimmer that Wraith has. She doesn't have to ring a bell in between. The bone cracking is faster. She's way more lethal than Wraith is. What's the difference then? It has to do with speed and how fast she can get in and out of it and how often she can use it. Doesn't have to ring the bell. A lot more surprise potential from a spirit. It's the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Go watch an actual true sweaty spirit and you can definitely tell the difference. Wraith cannot do the same things in loops, specifically. That's true, it can. And you can boost the speed on how fast she is in phase with add-ons. A lot. To walk through walls with her power, that would be cool. Well, there's already a nurse for stuff like that. I see you. Snazzy pants. Where's the hook? There's her. Don't want to go through the pallet, you know, just in case. Take a look around again. These in ages. I don't ever really care for it, but we're already on our way. Ah. What do I want to see? Not by a long shot. Ruining my things. Ruining my things. Ah. Alright, other ones here. Menu gen. How many pallets do we left out here? I got something. Okay, well. You can't charm me with your cuteness. It's not going to work. Maybe it works on other people, Fangman. Not on me. It can make sense though. I'll call it Spirit Walk, but can't phase two things. Well, if she could phase two things and just take like a casual walk, it should be absolutely the best. Cannot be. Cannot be that way. Yeah, and you heal too. Nasty creature. Go unhook our Fangman. Places to be. That being said, since you kind of mentioned it, a lot of people who like to play Wraith, you could probably step yourself up one tier and try out Spirit. It's all the same energy, but even better once you figure her out. Did you kind of surprise people in a different way? And then there were two. Obsession and Ingen. I played Wraith in so long. Okay. 2 gens ago. Whoever was over here, let's see if we can see them. Let's see if we can see them. Very constructive wording. You, gen, but I'm just gonna casually walk on over here. And this is a good 3 gen after all. Hopefully, it stays. Only 2 of them. How much could they have done? Oh hi, so it wasn't you. Eight over there. Perfect. I like you more anyway. That's a pan. GG, then we need to find a hatch. You can also feel the difference between everybody hearing that phase and just the people around me. They are super confused. Good RNG. So long farewell, Kate. We're gonna get that 2 pips and we'll take the 1. We need 1 more for silver 1. Windows on? Build. Yep. Yoon Jin was the one with distortion, and she just kind of walked into me at the beginning anyway. I'm sad because I got Michael thinking I could stay into tier 3 and realize it also have a timer. Well, you can if you run the iridescent add-on. But it takes longer to charge up your evil that way, so you have to either think it out really well, or run add-ons to make it faster. It's not a base thing. You have to use an add-on to do it. Nancy, Steve, and well, who knows? They'll show up when they show up. Prestige time. 11. Whopping silver. I'm easy, Mike. It's a pretty satisfying killer if you're into salt mining. Actually figure out how to use it and build up all the time. Corrupt intervention helps slow down the gens early game, so you can buy yourself some time. Toss in some deadlock, things like that. So you have that initial time to get that T3. Permanent iridescent. Looks like Yoonjin back there. Or the 4th spot. Pyramid Head, Billy, Booster Bubba, Deathslinger, and are my coolers. Billy and Bubba. Similar energy. Deathslinger. A lot of people don't like Deathslinger either. Many a person DC. I'm always really surprised because I'm like, my aim's not that good. That's the hold up here. Nancy and Steve. Go figure. Sims crackhead? Question mark? Oops, ahoy. Could totally go for some ice cream right about now. More shiny coins. The shiny coins continue. I love Billy and Bubba because body blockers can't stop me. This is true. It's a thing. Flame, speaking about ice cream makes me want ice cream. Yeah. It's a little contagious that way sometimes, sure. Sure. What flavor? That's the question. You ever had little bites, muffins, flame? Well, yes, but now I can't have stuff like that anymore. I'm pretty sure I have. Like the SpongeBob episode, chocolate. I like vanilla myself, or flavors I can't have anymore. I like the caramel, fancy French name I can't say on the top of my head. I used to love cookies and cream, but yeah, you know, not a thing anymore for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. No distortion. That's always nice. Obsession is Nancy. So, Steve, guess what? Lucky number 1. Why was that blinding me? But it did. I just kept going straight anyway. Would be one of my spirits games if I didn't open up with a whiff, apparently. Coffee ice cream. That's like something my mother would enjoy. I guess it's tolerable. I guess. Oh, great, it's you. I guess, why not? very in character right now, I guess. Get out of here, Nancy. Get out of here. This sign. Wreck my shed, didn't she? They gotta go down together, I suppose. Steve. Well, there goes my stacks. How could you do this, Nancy? Crazy girl. And you say mint is your favorite ice cream flavor? No. No. I like vanilla. And if I can get away with vanilla with sprinkles. I love sprinkles. Never grow up, never grow old. Take my colorful things away from me. Well, it's not like black coffee. It's like coffee with lots of cream and sugar. More like a latte coffee with cream and sugar. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Okay, Adam. They denied me my stacks back there, so it's up to you, fella. It's up to you. I tend to not like mint flavors because I drink soda, and soda and mint do not go well together. Maybe if I stop that shit, then I change my mind. Hi, Adam. You know I'm coming for you. What are you gonna do about it? Slow down so I can see him as easily? Maybe. What are we doing over here? Progressing still. Everybody's healed again. I don't want to hit her. She's gonna make me do it, isn't she? Let Steve go. Oh well, I guess. I'm gonna do it over here. I have to keep track of what Nancy was doing. Even when I didn't really want to. There he is. I see him now. Just for a moment I did. I'm still here working. Get out of here with that. They're healing. Little does she know I don't want to hit her anyway. It's like drinking water after eating gum. What? Is it? Brain does not compute what the heck that means. Nancy again. What you? What an Adam. Oh well. Get him down. Go get him down. Somewhere there's a Yunjin who's staying on task, and I don't like that. Maine? It's not Maine. Not the place. What's this? Nope. What's that? No one was there either. Oh, they finally finished their Hyljin. Good for you, Adam. Mission accomplished. What will you do now? Oh, drop me a lot of pallets. I got slow vaults? This guy, though. He's a sneaky one. Very sneaky. Drop down. It's not a balanced landing. Can't have everything. Vault here. Your life? Nope. Interesting. More vaults. Let someone pop a gen out there. That kind of didn't make much sense. Vaulting again. Yes, he is. Let's take a look what he's up to. Maybe on that pallet, probably. Yup. Here's, buddy. Giving the other ones quite a bit of time. Kept running through. Pallet here, and we get to check main. Helpful. They're up there working. Kind of make it unclear who's doing what where. Her right here. Go back up there and kick it. Probably thinking I was sticking with Adam. Generator far too much. Now we get an aura read. I'm gonna heal. Somewhere out there, Steve and Nancy are holding hands. How about over here on the Stonehenge thing? There, thank you for the follow, Maxiboop. Welcome in. Now, unhook. Expect them over here though. Let's go take a look. I saw markings. Kind of just ignored it a little bit. No, it's Nancy. Where's Steve? Where is Steve? I want you. Leave me alone. Got one coming right back up. You really want to force main, do we? Oh, hi, Yunjin. I see you again. Neon G Rainbow? What? Trying to read what you put in chat there, Steel, maybe. Fall down and I didn't get to catch my Yunjin like I should have. Neon Rainbow. There's Adam again. Yunjin? You see her? There's Steve, actually. Well, we got a little bit of a crowd out here. I saw Steve. There you are. There's Adam, too. I guess we can work with that as well. A little harder to chase down than some of the others. I'm here not resting. It's true. Hi, Steve. No, not like this. Not like this. Never rusting. Never rusting, never quitting. See you. Generator up top, aren't we? Aren't we? See you again. Morning must save the best. All these kids do is body block. If I wanted to hit her, that would have been amazing. He just stopped her from being able to body block. Oh, goodness. We're gonna live in her bloodlust. It's okay. Two people occupied. Fantastic. There's Yunjin over there too. Oh my goodness, these guys. The urban evasion. Oh no. Going on now. Yes. That's the end for him. Can't tell what I'm looking at. Is that a on her finger or something? She decided to back up her hand. Her burn sticking. What is it? It's her weapon. Like the tip of her weapon. Watch when I swing next time. Here, I'll just do it. It extends. It goes back. Actually, doesn't it? Is it her weapon? Or is it something that she got stabbed with? Either way, Spirit got brutally murdered, and a lot of the stuff that happened to her is still in her body. You can see the glass when she went through a window or whatever, still in her back, and that's her deal, and she has a weapon. It's not her weapon. Great. No, it's hard to tell if it disappears or not. Anyway, 2 gens to go. Finished main. Nancy and Yunjin. Come here, you urban evader. Oh, goodness. I'm out there somewhere else on a generator. Babe, you must let me have those previous 5 stream videos all to myself. Those streams keep me sane. What? What? I mean, all of the videos are reposted on YouTube, even when they go away. All the old stuff is there. Now that YouTube people don't comprehend that they're raw footage directly from Twitch, even when it says in the description, they do not understand what they're looking at. And sometimes it leaves, like, one of them recently left a silly comment. It's just like, bro, it says right there. What the? It's a live stream raw. It's live stream raw footage. Forever shared, forever, never years alone. That's right. Babe, I don't want you to watch them either. Oh, I really should be rewatching at least some of my own footage and like, clipping the best of it out, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Technically, right now, I don't really rewatch my own videos either. Some people do out there on YouTube. It's always weird. I think those hours creep up. But I don't want Faye to watch them. I only want to watch it because she bullied me. The memories of people bullying you, huh? I don't know. Pretty good fella. The running thing. Bullying is good for you. Makes you grow up strong. There you go. Words from the wise. There's Adam. You gonna finish it here, bud? Guess not. We're running again. Let's go check gens. While Adam's doing that, he's gonna heal himself. Where's my other one? 3. 1, 2, and 3. Not the most ideal. Not that bad either. Nancy. Where's Yunjin? This is the real question. The real question is, where's someone I can properly hit? Very visible girl. Well, you know what? At this point, fuck it. I see you. Catchable. Adam's going over there. No. 2K channel pointies. Yay. A lot. Not the most. I think top points in here are like over 200k now. Technically. They don't burn them. Give me my save the best stacks back, please, Adam. Thank you. Appreciate you. Finally gonna let me hit you, maybe? Not for the time being. Generator over here. Nothing. Steel, shall I defeat your bullies? People can't bully Steel. What are you talking about? They can try. I've seen kids try. For the most part. These days, not fun. Unhook over there? Anybody? This way with you and Jen. No one bully Steel. I believe it. This was in real life, not some person 1,000 miles away over the internet. That was right. Everybody's injured. Where are they? Just keep following. You'll see blood, but the markings are still good. If they slow down and stop making them. They did. Sneaky. Oh. Nancy. Haha, we found you. How are you so cool? I just want fame in the entire world to see me as cool. Can't be unknown and cool to everybody in the same everyone in the world at the same time. Doesn't work. And then there was Adam. Honestly, I hope he finds that hatch. Good for him. I find it first. I'm so closing it. Ooh, something to break. the search for pips, we must. Destruction, not quite as high as we need it to be. For what we want. Pip will still take us up to... Will it take us up to the next one? I don't remember, I lost track. No, I'm cool, not trying to be cool. It's not trying to not caring that makes one cool most of the time. We've been through this many times. Oh no, we've been through it many times. It's my hatch. What are we doing? Found it. GG, Adam. GG. That is silver one. Not bad, not bad. And there's the builds. Medal of Man on Nancy, huh? I see her game plan. Didn't quite turn out the way intended, but she tried. Shadow Step on Steve. Didn't get any of that energy either. The man just didn't have the time. Alrighty. No, can we do? We don't have any more of that. I'm sad. During Yamoko's haunting, use the active ability button, return to the husk. We can play like we're a dredge. There's some speed. Recharge rate is okay. No. Show wild foe. Do it now. You won't. How can I recommend a game that hard style this time? Fame this time. You know, when you're undead, you just don't care. We've seen what the Knight's hair looks like. It's just kind of that way. Its husk explodes. We get some more exploding husk again. Not that I've been actively thinking it through. Just, you know, maybe it's helpful. It just kind of happens. I'm roasted. Well, look at it. It's Spirit's hair. It's true. We're meeting two troll dolls. She does have troll doll hair. I really liked those as a kid. But my parents never understood the concept between. I like the treasure troll ones with the little jewel in their belly button, not just the normal ones. Normal ones were okay, they're not as good. I'm putting all those troll dolls to shame. Shame, I say. Go. Kate, David, Meg, and Kate. B-Dog, Moodai. Easy Regent, Frightful Flan. Just my rinky-dink BP offering. Killer troll doll. It's gotta have the belly button jewel. Anything else is just common trash. Right, it's true. You gotta have the belly button jewel. It has to. And I want to say the one I remember actually having that did have the jewel had lime green hair. Go figure. Even the lime green. It goes way back. Technically not my favorite color, but I remember the troll doll. If you lose a survivor, listen for their footsteps. If injured, you'll also be able to hear their groans of pain. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Most of the time I don't. The last time I had was pink hair. Yeah, I had a pink hair one too, but I don't think it had the jewel. And this was the issue. It's not the right night. Somewhere out there in a garage are probably my old collectible toys, and some of them are probably worth some money. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody's out there. Okay. Okie dokie. Just take a look. Why are you all running towards me like this? Kate is the obsession. Maybe they decided they wanted to do main, and not all of them made the cut. This guy has to be okay. Thumbs up. I remember when that was. When they were hot, around 78, 80. Wow. Yeah, definitely. Mine are way, way. Oh, look, it's T-Dog the Obsession. Mine were, of course, way, way, way after that. Still a thing, I guess. Feels like it's something they bring back all the time. They're hard to make and oddly appealing. Strangeness. Maybe you were there. Probably could have tried to do the phase thing, see how that went for me. Jen's done. There she is. I see you. You see me too. Son of a birch. Kind of funny here, you spelled it with the I. Managed to find my eyes after all. The Kate I can hit. The other one not so much. But why? I don't like you that way, David. Give me a nice wall. Appreciate that. My hooks looking. We got one here we can do. I care to deal with you right now, Obsession. There's the other one. Get her down. Do it. Just do it. Well, all things came around a second or third time, or yeah. Pretty much. It's like that. Survivor's not on gens. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sure, you like to play like that? I don't mind. It's my favorite. Super altruistic Survivor teams are the best. The ones who want to try to bully. Amazing. They just think they want to save each other. They're just that way. It's still good for some tokens. I'll take it. Go to the pallet. Why didn't you go to the pallet? The pallet would have bought you more time. Right. You die. Longsay, how are we doing to me? Sounds like something's happening. Was happening. Those rats just crowding around each other. He loves her power. And class, not the big thinkers. Something like that. Already up at 8 stacks to save the best. Very nice. Oh wow. What are you doing over here? Kate. No, not you. Well, dang it. You know what? Get out of here with that. Someone else gets to do that on Hook. I thought that rat wasn't Survivors. Little like head popping up. Oh dear. Sure on Hook. Huh? We'll go back to this. Why not? Bad heel check. Here, good for some stacks here. Fatals. Where's my David? I don't know. Right side should have a good hook for us. I was thinking about it. Oh, I don't think you want to go down that badly. Haven't touched that again yet. Alright, time to watch some more movie. Get a lurk. Thank you for the lurk and enjoy your movie. Laters. David. Aha, I hear you. I see you. Outlet time. Everybody's injured but him. Mr. Tough Guy. What you gonna do? You're gonna heal over there? Maybe. Maybe. move away, did we? I think we did. Heal somewhere else, and they are healing somewhere else. Got some generators. How far do we go? We went that far. I wrinkle my nose at them. Eating noodles, Flame. You never had noodles? I'm half Asian. What are you talking about? Of course I've had noodles. I just can't have all the noodles anymore. This is the allergy thing. No wheat for me. Everybody's healed. Everyone can do gens now. We want the same ones I've been working on the whole time, now that I'm not there. Come back, phase walk, come back. I need the resistance. Somebody gave it a go. No one I can see. Interesting. That way, 3 to go. I try not to be racist. Asians be eating from boot noodle. The difference between jokingly, actual funny, just commonality type things and being hostilely racist. Not hostile to be like, Asian noodles are good. Buying like the cheap stuff from a supermarket, not the same. Not the same. How it is. Still have Brian over there. How's it doing? I saw birds. Guess everybody's doing farther gens now. Yep. 2 to go. Here. Not on that one. Are we all just going in a pack? It kind of seems like the thing they would do. They are. At least these 2 are. On this one. I like this one. Go again. Is this the hour of body blocking? Choose this one too. Do you all understand what I'm doing? Don't you understand? You open that door, that's useful. Where are we going now? I hear you. Right this way. A lot of survivors not on gens again. Wonderful. Hit you as well. It's just the one in green that I don't like right now. Uh-oh. A very open area for you. Just keep trading. Just keep trading. I'll hit you this time. 6 stacks is okay. There's a lot of healing that needs to be had. Out and about. There's a flashlight. That'd be a pretty decent move to go for him. But since I know everyone's on generators, it kind of just doesn't matter much. Or too much. Bloodlust. Heal reset. I hear the David around. Heal around here. That's their generator. What the heck are some of these flashlight angles? Hey, I see survivors bully you. No, they definitely do not. These are doing the wrong thing. They need to be doing gens. I love it when they do that stuff because that just means they're not getting out of here. One of the gates, I don't know which one's which. This is the one we hit. Beam, this is the best map for Billy. I got so many cool snipes in this map from him. Yep. Farm is his map, for sure. This is where he is designed to be. The end for you. Oh god, I ate Brian out that way. That hasn't been popping. Main's doing alright. Walk this way for the time being. That one's okay. Everybody's doing a heal reset. How you doing, Marcius? No gen work there. Is there somebody creeping on that side? Maybe. But if it was, not just the murky region, whatever fog, then it's probably also the obsession. We can touch again. Speed it up on the other side. Anyone gonna use this pallet? There you go. Not anymore. You see either of the others? Not so much. Quiet here again. That's not for survivors. I'm there. Well, my little troll doll. Where are our survivors? There we go. There's one of them. There's the other. Go left. I don't want the obsession right now. I want Meg. All those ringing bells. So many ringing bells. Break it. Brian are otherwise on that side. Ringing. Brian on that side now too. Son of perch. Up the vault around here. Which way did we end up going? Plunging to go. Going that way. She's going this. Dead hard is fine. A lot of save the best. Right here. Break this in, why not? All this sort of deal. House back there. This one here. Where do we put ya? I don't know. Got one here. Yeah, we can do that. I suppose I could do that. This is kind of cool. Spirit, don't get exhausted using her ability like Nurse Blake. Yeah. Hey, GXD. Check the generators. Going here. I see our crew anywhere. There's one hanging out on that side. What else is going on? That one's fine. Brian's on the one that's probably top option. Spacewalk's ready again. We had Kate over here earlier. I don't think she stuck around. Maybe a little bit. There's markings here. Somebody's still around. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. We've been doing all spirit today. Just getting those pips back. Pretty chill that way. Pretty sure that's our Kate. Pretty sure that's our Kate. She is. Just keep running. Just keep running. Slow bolt. Lifing away. Dog. Where is the David? Who knows? Put you on this hook. We'll go find him too. Wait, I remember when I first started watching you, I would always say stupid things and you roasted me for it. You think that doesn't happen now? This is still a thing. Hasn't been that long. We're down to 4 stacks of Save the Best. Add the hooker. Just had to do it. Yes, yes. Well, David, what's it going to be? Just hanging. Still just hanging. Never ends. Killing herself. Let's see David anywhere around. Spam the spacebar. Do it. Do it. Shoot up, fam. I've been watching you for 5 years. Hours? I've only been streaming for like 7 months, something like that. David, what are you doing? You're so inclined to save everybody before now. Just nowhere to be seen. Okay, Hatch is coming. Why couldn't I find you for 7 months? He's failed me. What? What? We found his hatch. GG, David. GG. Get ourselves a pit, though. That's what we're here for. Just one. 4 to go for gold. Almost gold already. Let's go and be right back. Then we're gonna queue up right again for more spirit. What the hell? She's doing so well. Keep it going. Okay, I have returned in GGMJ style. Thank you for dropping by. Good luck in your next games. Let's grab offering something, anything. Hunting category, that'll do. Right on, still good. We got 7 of these, 5 of those. Keep the build just the way it is. The wall-to-wall action build up until they hide too hard. Rebecca, Yui, Nia, Kate. Bet you won't. Cello Pocos. Cello Arts Pocos. Something about trolling. Kaleri. Ready. 2 flashlights. For some reason, my brain has like 2 lunchboxes. Welcome back. Thank you, Marcius. Kate and Nia. The brightly colored one's most poisonous. You gotta love it when it lines up that way. Easy to remember. Donkey. Spirit. In hour 6 of Spirit today. Swarovski, Auto Haven. I knew we had seen 2 little Auto Havens. Someone had to sort the scales. Back at it. Farm and Auto Haven. Survivors love those places. I don't blame them. I'm seeing game offerings and Midwich offerings from Survivors today too, though. Those people just crazy. I think the results have pretty much said the same. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We won't wear. Obsession is Rebecca. Pretty sure that's Yui here. Are you urban evading? Is that what I saw? Is that AOT RP in a way? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yui? What are you doing? Staring this leap a little. There she is. Should have hesitated a little, like, to just hear what she was doing. To do the audio cue thing. On Spirit, granted. Obviously not wearing a headset. Why was it super loud? Because I don't want it to go through my mic. There might be some adjustments that I can make to improve it. Didn't want to go through there? Yeah. Fine. Axel trolling. Time for you. Wasn't the worst chase ever. This one. Go with this one. Right now, we got our first generator done. It's a good one, too, I guess. We'll check the ones out here. That one looks fine. It's facing inward. Did we have somebody over here? We did. We'll just cruise on out. That's Kate. Not the Obsession. That's pretty good. Obsession's lagging. What's the... What in the world? You're that close to finishing it? I guess so. A little wild. I would not. I would not. She get to tap it? I don't think she did. Oh, she did. Okay, well, you know what that means. Kick it again. Can't be having that. Don't you kill yourself now. You have so much to live for. Yeah, Nia we can deal with. Nia is around here, still going around. Pallet or otherwise, where did we go? About faced, maybe. There's a quick unhook. Flashlight things. That generator, I don't like that much. That's Rebecca here. Desirable. Nia gonna go back on this. Where she is. Just keep kicking, just keep kicking. Stacks up to 5 now. Okay, back to the gen. Kate's over there. Both of the flashlights are here. Go figure. We end up going. I saw that blue blur. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Blood, blood, blood. There you are. Somebody around for sure. Of course, That's Rebecca. Don't really like that situation. You over here. Nia and Kate. What about Yui? Yui's gonna get another gen somewhere. I haven't seen her in a while. It's gonna be. Phase to come back. Do not like the truck situation. Expected a dead hard into me and she didn't. Thanks for me. Flashlight there though. Can hit either one. 2 gens to go. Here that way, here around this way. That Yui doing her thing. What generators do we have left? 3, 4. Okay. Got their healing on. Injured over that way. The obsession kind of messes with my save the best, of course. Nicer straight within the Nia is. That for now. Looking for where I'm going. Where she's going. Don't hear her anymore. There's a lot of that phase. We have to go out that way. 1, 2, 3. Still on generators somewhere. Somewhere. Out there. Way to get it out of here. Save me some time. Generator situation. Can we see this one over here? Looks okay. So on this side. Not certain. I saw that blue over that way. And this one here. R1 finished there. It's a pretty good split for them. Overall. Flashlight, not interested in a kill shack right now. Let's see the one that wants to do the generators. And the ones that want to do the gens. Okay for the moment. Noise out that way. We got Brian over here. Very obvious where I'm going. I was facing right to it. Here's Yui. Gendour extraordinaire. I had pretty early, didn't we? Mine is on that generator. Maybe everybody wants to do another one now. Valid here. Somebody's around to go and help on it. This side, they were popping the gen either way. This one on the hook for now. Don't hear any Brian going. We'll go out that way now. It's very far though. Let's see some of the footsteps of somebody. Here for the moment. It's Kate and Rebecca. It's a little bit of an issue because I don't want to hit her. Generator again immediately. Of course we are. Of course we are. Get out of here, you. Get out of here with that. Hi. One way, one the other. You're doing vault stuff. Another one went the other gen. Could easily just do the third one, but we do have these 3 here. Kick, 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 kick. Do 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 do. Here. Way up to. Oh, gen by now, you'd think. You would think. Where I go. Avoid me. Very far generator options. Yui over there. See what we can do with her, but Then there's that left side. They have two people on it. Indeed. Have her kick the jet. It's okay for now. There's the other one. No adrenaline on any of these right now. Let's chase you, Wee, for the time being. Okay, there. No one's on it. Yet. Back in, maybe. Around. There she is. There she is. Stacks back a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Chase this one's okay. A little bit. Dead hard, a little too early. Flashlight should be somewhere else, but I don't know where right now. I'm gonna pick you up. We'll do this first. We'll do this first. These. What do we have? What do we have? What are my options? We have this gate over there, maybe. There's the flashlight. They're trying to do the thing. So I can destroy. Noise everywhere. Vaulting and otherwise. The gate wasn't touched yet. Going, rehealing for another attempt to save the day. No gate here. They're gonna have the other one already 99'd. You would think. Just gonna do a heal reset and whatnot, but it's kind of far. It's kind of far. I don't want to hit, but do it anyway. And Rebecca wants to do gate, maybe, yes, no. We'll run the other way, right? What are we doing over here? Who's where? Who's doing what? We got Nia on this side again. Here running around as she does. And this is the basement. Not the best of places for you to end up, huh? So we're going down there anyway. Healing again. There's that. We'll just hang out. May as well. And just drop in on this, so pretty much body block it. Don't even have that door opened. There's Rebecca. Hello. Safest person to go down there, I suppose. Hanging out like that. Gonna flash me. Not quite the right angle there. Pretty good attempt. We end up next. Only 3 stacks of Save the Best now. It's very sad. It's very sad. We have one still down there, maybe. Get that close. Healed up. Good to go again. Give it a go. Two of them here hanging out. Oh, what's that with? Well, let's see. It should be ready now. Should be. Gee. So long, farewell. A little team there. On to the next. I'm gonna open up and see what the builds were. I'd like to know. Self-care Yui. assortment of Unbreakable. Prove Thyself. Windows. The usual. There's some Fog Wise in there. GG. On to the next one. Ready. Now I can spend some points to give ourselves a little bit more cushion. Follow cello. GG. Good luck in your next games. What are we doing here with these? We got Meg, Michaela, Bill, and Nia. Let's see, Jim mated. Cinema Zombie, Koshiro Mibu, Dosi. Dude, thank you. Flashlight, Michaela. I'm so jealous of this Nia's hair. I don't have that hair. I want it. I don't need it. Of course, anytime I say I need something like that, I end up with it, and then I don't like it as much as I thought I would. Like, okay, I'll use it for a few games. Alright, I'm done. Next one. More of these. Don't mind if I do. Kieran's pretty satisfying. I'll never have enough. Tips the next grade. Mother daughter. Flashlight still on the Michaela. A little bit of prestige on these. Tiny bit. Escape cake. Let's do it. Well, whatever we get in there. How many hours is Spirit now? 6.5. Well, 6.5 is probably about right. So with that little lead in starting soon title thing. Could use a mother-daughter ring and then basically just try to use it for chasing gens. That I can manage. But just listening in a loop, it's pretty wild. I don't know about that. Full Tower. Macmillan. Another pretty favorable Survivor type map. Is it raining and it rains through the building? Never really noticed that before. Maybe it's a little bit of a thing. Thought that was leaking. Leaky pipes makes sense too. Didn't check my lethal this time. Whoops! I got that popping happening. I was too busy studying the pipes in the building, alright? Session is green hair I'm so obsessed with. That's the one. Kayla here. Grab her flashlight. I did bring Bill down. She's gonna help him out. Here. Why did you want to do that? It's one of those, oh no, I should have hit that. I'll do it now. Wait, no. That doesn't work out so well. Top, did we? We did. Interesting choice. Does that mean this one's a boil over? I should know about? Yep, she is. Makes sense. What this fall does for her. Slot her right up. We got Brian rolling so much on that. Hi, Nia. I'm not supposed to hit you. Just so you know. Please. Just Meg? Really? It sounded like they were... Oh, you can see her. Hard to face, but it's not ready yet. A long walk after all. Everybody's like crowding around another one. Does that hurt? Saw me there. Like, we can't heal here. Yeah, you're right about that. Probably won't be good. I hear her. The chase suggests she's still here. There she is. What are you doing? What am I doing? This happens. This is a little bit of a deja vu moment. Yeah, that's my reaction the last time something like that happened. Okay, well. Somehow that's working for her. It's mostly on me. Just kind of lollygagging around and whatnot. How's Jen looking? Not too much there. Keep going. She's gonna keep going too. Stay in the vault. Do an about face. Run away, run away, run away. Generators are gonna pop somewhere with me playing around with Meg. But it's a Meg, you just have to. What in the world are you doing? You were the chosen one. It was going so well. Assume that move was better than it was, I guess. All through. 2 gens done. See what else we have going. Here's someone. Bill. And there's Michaela, too. Oh, we caught Bill there. Temptation. Temptation. Flashlight's here. So shiny. Just keep her. We'll get her down, maybe. Maybe. Session's still Nia, right? Yes, it is. Change that out on me with a perk. Elsie, you woke up and you're still on. That's usually how it goes. A lot of people do that. Don't mind. Welcome back. Boil over Michaela. We got a hook for you right over here. Maybe the one on the right. It's better. Trying to help out. He's trying. Getting so many other hits and gotten back up for it. Now it's your turn, I guess. Then I'm a zombie. Wait, I'm back in Sadie now. Are you Sadie? Why do I ask? Party. I need a party. They got Bill down behind me. What in the world? What in the world? Well, I guess that kind of works. Do it. Give me my palette. Working away. Meg again. You know I'm coming. You know I'm coming. There's Nia again. Anyone else gonna do a different gen? Really? Really they want to. Run, Meg, run. Because I just think about the phone I have in Steam being Flame Unknown Person to see. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's go find more generators, you mean? I mean, they've had plenty of time. They pop some more. Over here we'll do. Some grind is happening again. They really like that one. They really, really like it. They've already done me. I'm Troll God. Unfortunately, no, you're not. You, I guess. Done. There's that Bill out there. Around this way. There, sure. Nothing in there for the moment. Maybe she can get up. Who knows? Who knows? I wonder Bill. Oh well. Going back to the obsession. If I be the ruthless troll of fame would banish me from the kingdom. Thing too. Guarantee split on generators. A little bit on it. Actually, got back into WoW. I mean, Hunter, but I'm using two-handed melee. Slaps. Melee hunters. A lot of people have a certain feeling about those in like group content, but in world content, I'm sure it's mighty fine. There's Meg again. Run, run, run. As fast as you can. Not as much save the best as I would like at this point. Just gonna make that vault. And you think you're a better troll than me? A really good troll. I don't need to be one though. No point. No point for me. People around me can constantly do all the trolling. Why do I need to waste my energy? All the entertainment that comes from trolling can come from other people doing it. Engine to go. Just the one. We keep playing with Meg. It's fun. It's fun. Let's see how we're trying to do right now, though. All good there? Yeah. You're just straight up, yes. She knows, she knows. There's a good gen split all around. Nice efficient healing happening. There's Meg on the move again. How's the gen looking? I'm here for the moment, Hello, Meg. Bummer. I had a troll phase, but I was just more comfortable being myself. So I can kick for now. I don't think there's anyone else really doing the stuff and the things at the moment on it. Oh, there's Michaela over here. It's Michaela. How you doing, Michaela? Call it early, okay. Interesting choice there. Here. There she is. Now the only honest thing I like is romance. I mean, what? What? What indeed? You. Guess we can work with that. For the moment. It's right here. He just really loves to be on those gens like that. Loves it. This. Why would you do that? I don't know. Some things can just not be explained. Go back to the generator in a moment. It's part of my life, eh? Can I post pictures of me trolling people on Discord? I mean, I don't mind. As long as it's still within TOS type stuff, it's fine. It's fine. What are we doing now? I don't even know. Flashlight things. That's not a successful flash. I'm gonna do the gen back there. If I keep chasing Michaela, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. We do what we want. We want to play with Michaela. Where is she? Here she is. There's the gen done. No adrenaline for you. Let's put you on a hook. One on the right side. One there as well. Do the gate, but you know, kind of here. Go. Where's the next hook? Boil over madness going around. This one here. Very wiggly. Go figure. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. There we are. And then there was Bill. Go that way? Maybe. We'll check this one first, though. Hear it. There's his door. Run for your life, Billy. GG. Tell the tale to all your friends. Bodacious Wiggle. Once had 500 people on Instagram saying they would find me. I can't show away my ruthless troll side. Oh, it's easy. How to troll on Instagram. I've seen people do it to people in certain ways, and the amount of salt is ridiculous. The best part is someone got trolled so fucking hard on Insta that they blamed other people who had nothing to do with it and made some of us here have to ban people randomly just so they would shut the fuck up. There are very good Insta trolls out there. Hi, Flame, do you have any grapes? Indeed, no, I have strawberries, I have cranberries, I have blueberries, and I think I have raspberries. No grapes. We the poro! Deal with that, these trolls. You think that makes you cool? Nia, Meg, Bill, Ada. Let's go. Ready. Click on Pluto. On Pluto. Unrecognizable. Is this a relative of yours? Oh no, we got unrecognizable here. I have strawberries. Basically, any fruit I eat, I put salt on it anymore. I don't know if that's call you cool. No, I did not. Definitely did not. No, Flame just won't admit it. Not cool. Not cool. No. Shake my head. Even I don't have an offering right now. She bullied me? No. No, I did not bully you. Why you sad, unknown? Because it's unknown. They live in a perpetual state of sadness, just like you live in a perpetual state of Sadboro. It's just a thing here. It cannot be stopped. Just let it happen. You let chat do what chat does, and apparently some people are just always sad. It's no fault of mine. Daisy, you can't see Survivors of Blood Trails. I know. I've been playing her for almost 7 hours. I'm aware. Tell me something I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty with Spirit. She's got a little bit of an odd playstyle. It makes her awesome. I just lost in Monopoly. How long did your Monopoly game take? Anytime I played Monopoly, I've never really finished that game anytime I can remember because it's just too much. It's too much. No Park Place. I like Broadway. Broadway is overrated. There's another one that's much more important. My dad was always super good at Monopoly. An old story where he destroyed some of my uncles in it, taught them the game and whatnot, and they never played him again. They lost so bad. They was like, no way, no how. Ada, you done vaulting yet? You done here? Should play with the generator. She's gonna give me that. I've gotta take it. That old badass motherfucker. 2 hours, 30 minutes of action. Oh, my friend was angry. Yeah, see? That many hours of that game is wild. I just want to save the best stacks. I'll hit you in your demo. But we got ourselves a head-on guy. I want to play with Ada. We have 2 tied up here. It's not that bad. Not that bad. And we're gonna go into main Grim Pantry always. Always this way. Why are you like this, Grim Pantry? Why are you like this? Oh, yay, a pallet. Will you go back? Of course you will. I owned a Monopoly, ended up being the bank always. People got broke as my hotels stacked up pretty soon. I had all the railroads. Railroad Baron, best Baron, bit of Jen. I'll leave Ada alone for now. See if we got any. Oops. I heard her. Temptation. The temptation. Not here. How nice her nails are. Back to that. How do you not notice? It's on your screen the whole dang time. Who are you? Not there anymore, I guess. I did see everybody at the beginning. Yeah. I think so. A distortion issue. Ring, ring, ring. Flash, flash, flash. Oh. We're going away, not going towards. Look up top. I think I saw some lights up there. Yeah, I hear them. Where's the way up the other side? Yes, no, maybe so. Bonus. How do you know where the survivors are while spirit walking? You can't see them. You have to either listen or look at the markings or just make a good guess, psychology wise. Bummer. That's why she's hard to play. You have to actually be able to predict where they are. Check some others. There's the Jen at least. What about here? Noise. A little bit of grass on the top of this arc. Never noticed that before. Am I getting brined on main? Interesting. It's quiet. I'm still working up there though. We got Bill and Ada. Who will we see now? Ada over here. Heard Bill drop down. Time. There we go. Did get Mia down and healed. That's going good. She grabs him right in the ass crack. All these hours, I didn't really pay attention to her, but yeah, I guess that's a thing. That's a thing. Spirit just loves a handful of booty. Probably Bill. Probably. Be over here. Anything happening there? And they're on main again. And they just don't stop. The ramp is in a not great place. I don't care for this positioning. Just heard the gears and now they're gone. What in the world's going on? Oh, it's because we're opening chests over here. It's Mia again. What do you want that for? Got this, we did. Get a lack of pallets out here, Life Mia. What are we up to? She is? I picked you up earlier. What do I do now? Run around in here. No. It's kind of a dead end. Shame this isn't the basement. It would have been very extra of us. Somebody working there still? I think so. Don't you wiggle now. All this trouble. Ew. are we here? Figured as much. They're getting greedy. The phase is ready again. Not here. I need to kick that again, I guess. Meg's still keeping it together, I say. I think. This side, since we didn't have that much on it anymore. Cross through this vault side. They're healing here. Why are they doing this? I don't know. Go Ada. Make it out into the underneath. And then we up here, we unhooked Bill, we did. And the second kick, will I see anybody around? Nope, just me and Ada hanging out. Get back. Unfortunately, you are the obsession. I'm not crazy about that idea right now. I'm gonna go get Ada, we'll see what else is going on. Check out. Crazy about these generators, but it's about as good as it's gonna get on this map. Boo, boo, why are you booing? You always boo me, Marcius. Oh. I got that face, I got that face. I'll go you this time. Life, all the life. Fell down, we did. Down below now. This though. Open up the chest again? We just love that shit. Engine to go. Marshes! Yes, it is the marshes. Vaulting. Your definition of tunneling generally doesn't fit the actual definition of tunneling. People are doing it to themselves, and it's gonna happen. Like, accidental tunnel, yeah, sometimes. Generally, I do not go out of my way to tunnel people. If you are continuously just handing yourself to the killer, not hiding well, not clearing out, that's on the survivor. Not the killer. People are gonna loop out chase, and the killer's gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit in this and waste my time. That's the right call for the killer. You can't expect them to just waste time. They don't have time. This one and go over to the hook. Haley. He's gonna looking to come that side, so we'll go with this one. There's this. Bill, not the Meg. Generators for now, I suppose. What we've been doing. Not a whole lot here. It's kind of just been pressure, pressure, pressure. Over here. No progress. This is Ada. On this side. I think she was the only one there. I don't know what the... Why do you walk back into me? Yeah, she keeps doing stuff like that. Like, that's... There's so much you can do about it. Just go full friendly about this dumb. That's for her, and then there are two. Anything I can kick? Yes. So, someone's to my right. Who was it? That's Meg. I guess we could chase her if she gives me a good opportunity, but I prefer Bill. I would prefer to chase the Bill. Engine to go between the two of them. Heading back. Brian's up there. Should be decent enough for us. This one looks untouched. And so here I'll just cross through. Yep, looks like built here as well, eh? I think so. I guess this is a locker situation. Yep, it is. You know one was running the distortion from the beginning, because we saw before. Still here. Actually, I'm a little surprised this one's still here. We've used it so many times. Second here. What about Meg? She's thinking about. Was at some point. I see her. No, she's probably gonna unhook. No, she is. There she is. Out here on the corner. She's still. Not there. She went to hide somewhere, I think. Away from Maine is a possibility. After all, where did she go? Sneaky like. We go out here, maybe. Didn't give me anything on the generator, so I can just take a little look. I hear him coughing. Oh, you're coughing. Gen. Break this. I think he may have been the one with the head on before. Using it at a time like this, that'd be kind of risky. Don't hear him anymore. Okay, well, check the gen for now. Maybe I did hear him cough again. I am uncertain. The swamp energy and the hiding is generally pretty strong. How are we here? There's Meg. That place we can't go through. Take this. Now let's take a look. Again, she's hiding over this way. He's down that way. Back in a locker, I do believe. She is again. Run for your life, Meg. Granted, I just could go down and be with the bill. Me remember which locker is which? Nah. It sounds like a thing I would do. He's down there. You'll hear him coughing. Typical old feller fashion. Alright, you head on. All the blood in front. There he goes. Now we're gonna go play with Pluto. Or Slick. A bill of Unbreakable. What are the odds? Maybe. Who needs a phase? Like this? Nice slide. This side we can go again. Where did we drop that fella? Where did he go again? There was blood through here. Where'd he crawl off to? Unrecognizable. Unrecognizable. What about unbreakable? She's dead. Give me hatch time if I can't find him. Whoops. The usual. Using the slugs. Alright, let's find a hatch. I hate to head on when playing killer. Yeah. Doesn't bother me too much. Let's Hey, look at you. Crawling out that way. Still got my merciless though. GG. Farewell, Bill. Farewell. Let's do pips. We need one more for gold. Nice RNG, Bill. Nice RNG. Wasn't even running anything for it. It just worked out for him. He would have had adrenaline if it kicked. That hatch closed. Meg, what's a baby Meg? Good for her. Good for her. GG. Thank you. Thank you. One pip to gold. I like my message. Nice purple background on the forums. Still killer bonus. Imagine. 6 a.m. Killer's going on strike. The Survivor's too sweaty out there for people? Maybe. Maybe. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're cold again. Steve, Jake, Ice, and Unfold. Pig Endorser. Doltish. Sneaky Rain. Three together? Maybe not. Daughter ring, mother daughter ring. 40% more speed on Spirit. Pretty wild. Oh, pick up stuff. No. Almost. Devotion 11. Ever wishing there was some word for it other than general iridescent things. Speaking of, those are piling up. Go shopping right now, of course. For later. Hattie, they exist. Nikola Tesla. Dave's used wheels. Alrighty then, if you say so. Chris Redfield. To go with the Rebecca. Let's go. Get myself a pip. Annotated blueprint. Hatch, kill shack. Too early to be sleepy. How about not the swamp? Put in a request. No swampy. No swampy swamp. Pass on Auto Haven 2. Not gonna be needy enough to ask for an interior map, but you all know that's where I want to be. Every time. Is there a map we haven't seen at all today? I'm gonna say no. Been everywhere. Farm is the best one for survivors, at least it felt like it. 1, 2, 3. I have a distortion out there. I'm like, unless somebody immediately popped into a locker and I didn't even see them. Bill is my obsession. This is Jake. Sleep? They never sleep. Very little. Very little. Why'd you stop running? Told you to run. Look up top if I can see anything going on up there. Difficult, but no. And we see. Thinking to flashlight me. Actually remember what Spirit looks like when she. Well, she just sticks one leg through the other. Not as fancy as Hag. Jumps on the ledge and then goes to the other side. His first hook. X-rated camper. Well then. Shin's done. I think been just 2 people on that. See another one out there, very active and whatnot. I saw markings and then they were gone. Oh, Rebecca. 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 Cute little cowboy hats. What are we doing here? Okay, of course we are. We end up. There we are. Not running the exploding husk anymore? Guess not. Guess not. Break this in. Yo, gang, what's up? Hey, Hardy. How are you doing today? Good morning. Guess it's morning. Yeah, sure. Oh, no. Ready for these NFL playoffs? That's me. I'm ready, but good chance my team's getting eliminated. Our coaching staff is poo. Big poo. Bees. There's a second generator. We got a hook for Rebecca. Oh, Spirit and her grab ass playing. All day, every day. 7 hours of it so far. Dave's used wheels. Take a look out here. Oh, there it's done. 2 to go. 2 to go. Hi, Jake. We meet again. Hate the Cowboys. Same. Going up there always just everybody's favorite team, and now they have like some stupid legacy of absolute bullshit that shouldn't really be a thing. They haven't been good in a long time, but everyone just America's team. BS. Reading so hard for Tom Brady. I'm a Niners fan, so let's see what happens. Yeah, fuck no, exactly. Just put them on prime time throughout my entire life, even if they don't deserve it. It's like, stop. Just stop. I think Dak is amazing just because he's Dak and he plays with the Cowboys. No. N-O. I'm throwing up. Okay. That's the Bill. Dang it. I don't want you, Bill. Somebody that want to go up to Maine by the looks of it. For you. It's crazy. Yeah. Seems like we share the same feeling about the Cowboys. Didn't want this after all, huh? Little treasure coal. Time to go on to the next one. Are we here? Who? I don't know. For now, we'll kick around. Aha, it's Bill. I'm not pleased with this course of action. I wanted to grab him, but it didn't work out that way. Well, back to the generator situation. We have Brian on 2 different options. Regressing. Just check the corners. Do you hear anybody up there now? Yep, they're up there. Let me check this one first. Chris, we finally see you. In a minute. I haven't seen one at all. I think. Probably. The rats in this game, their animation's very rough. They could do better. They should definitely do better. Almost just walked right off. Uh-huh. Now who was this? That wasn't Bill. That's good. There's Rebecca. And there's Jake. Work with Jake, I guess. Why not? Why not? Back here too. Vaulted out. Don't have the door open yet. There you are. We got Chris. So many people in motion right now. My face. Walk back. W key time. Keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep running. Just keep running. Walk into that, but I did it anyway. I'm here trying to get their blind on. Okay. Gotta get those pips, you know. There you go. It's over here. I need 2 generators and a lot of running around. It's very doltish. Slowly catching up, friend. Slowly catching up. Phase walk needs more activity. Get on the vault after all. One gem done. Gotta expect the second one. Flashlight attempt. One out there. How do I see that one? Running object? I didn't even notice it. If so, for him. There's a Chris out here. But we gotta check generators. See what's going on out this way. Oh, hi. Hi. Ew, Bill. No. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Check main. And then there's going to be that corner option. Drop down here, go out this side. Get out first. I'm gonna look at those doors. I don't like them. I don't know why they changed them that way. Not an improvement. Jen done. Rebecca, got Chris. Chris is already injured. Might be worth. Might be. I'm not gonna have that gate ready already, fella. I'm trying to competitive corner boil over stuff. I guess. Hoping for flashlight save out here. Possible. Just don't think it's going to happen. I'm next to this gate. They want this one so bad. Probably not gonna work out. Far side though? Yeah. Yeah, someone's gonna sort that. Somebody already has that 99. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, my phase walk. Not gonna do anything to help us. A little bit of breathing room, but not much. Closest thing to a mermaid you get in this game. Bubbly siren gal. Well, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna do? Rebecca, the reassurance. A Rebecca that's actually playing as a Rebecca. Where did Bill go? Hanging out in a locker, probably. Probably. They had time. I don't know how long that reassurance thing works if she's not really close. Never actually figured that out. Here's Rebecca again. There she is. There he is here. Doing what? Where? Bill. It's fun because of the save the best situation, but you know, somebody's somebody. I'm hanging out on this side. Doing this again, huh? Sure, why not? I'm sure the boil over ring can make it work for you a little bit. Not that much. Use the hook again. Same old, right back at it. He's trying. He's trying. Okay, let's do it again, crew. Do it again. some reassurance from Rebecca. We got Chris on the left side. There he is. There he goes. Rebecca here too. Everybody hanging out. No reassurance. Pretty clutch in a moment like this. Getting some value. Getting some value for sure. Very oddly long in game. Over here. What are you doing? Why are you the one that's closer to me like this? I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of how it goes. Aw, whiff. Bad whiff. A little bit further up would have been the difference there. Interesting choice. Very odd choice. Very, very odd. Flashlight me. No can do, friend. No can do. The boilover, so he's got some wiggle potential in him. There's a better hook there, I think. But we'll go here. Right here. There you are. And then there's these two still hanging out. Somewhere. I might get him down one. There we are. Rebecca cruising through. Yes, though, maybe so. Nope. Not right now. What are we up to? She is. Oh my god, I haven't got a heal yet. Is he gonna be brave? I hope he's gonna be brave enough to do it if he's injured. There we go, Rebecca. Don't have enough save the best situation, especially because I'm gonna hit him and cancel it. And GG. Good for them, good for them. It's funny in game. I gotta admit, it was silly. Ended up right next to a gate. So it ended up that way. Distortion on Rebecca. Yeah, the missing aura was Rebecca. I love it when there's one of those and ends up on the obsession. It's like, okay, fine. Out of sight, out of mind. All the better. But when it's not as good. Ready. Another round of spending some BP while we wait. Do we still have the killer bonus? I don't know. Did not check. Sitting on that one pip to gold. Close. Mary's letter? I should have kept that. Also, what's going on with this mask? It's like partially on her face and the rest is covered. Two faces. Comedy and tragedy type mask? Maybe. A little bit. Inspired by. Don't know about that. Just don't know. Got Yui, I got Meg, I got Zarina, and Zarina. Ready us up. Wabi, Bear, Strawberry Jerk, King Hana. Flashlight things. Two Zarinas. Two Zarinas not in default too. I was like, that's a lot of Zarina enjoyers in one game. Relatively rare. Yeah, I like this hair for Meg on the rest of her clothes. It looks pretty alright. A different person. Let's go, Zarina. There you go. Do you like it or not? We're headed in. Escape cake, Bloody Parker streamers, somebody going back to the farm. It's that kind of hour, I guess. desperation to get the W in the farm. That's the place to do it in. Pretty easy to tell where Spirit is coming and going from on that map, I would imagine. Pretty sure we played her there. Not very many times, but enough. Mechanically, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. See how they do. Long load time for the farm. What's going on with that? Console gamers. That's always the answer. Let's go. Rancid Abattoir this time. Treasure troll engaged. Let's see, 1, 2. 2, 3. There's an odd one out. One of these arenas is the obsession. Which one is this one? This is the not obsession. Purple, good. Was it yellow, the other one? Yeah, yellow. Bright color, bad. We have a kill shack generator. It's just gonna be which one is which. That's the one we wanted. Will you drop the pallet for me? No. I could very well just run the one, but I'm not going to. I like my save the best stack. We're going to keep them. Now. Check out the other generators. Unhook. Keep the show on the road. What's up? That's Meg. Main is quiet. Phase walk is here again. For now. Still haven't unhooked. I'm just concerned about me coming back, maybe. Fair enough, that. Wow, what? I'm just gonna trade like this? I don't approve of that. I'm just gonna put you on hook, though. Your choice, strawberry jerk. Maybe it's the jerk part that's in play. Not much going on here. Brian did this one before. No one's on it now. Completely regressed. Will they unhook each other, get a heal? Maybe. Christian's done. That's probably the Yui. Worked right through. Markings here. Meg. 3 on your side. Now you can go over this way. Somebody attempt to flashlight me. Thought I heard the click. I didn't really see the light. For her. Bad timing on their part. Process of elimination and whatnot. I mean, the best place for me to be. Other gen just finished. Everyone else has been busy. Session, don't want it. Moon went somewhere. No gen activity here. Don't expect anything on this corner either. Still you. Yeah, she just had a flashlight. That's what I saw. A flashlight attempt. Who was it? They went off to my right. This arena, not the other one. Not the other one. Don't want to deal with that. We like you. That's Meg. You got this. The obsession. back. There she is. Take this. See if there's the other one here, maybe. Possibly. Just the one. Care for that at all. How about Maine? Somebody was there. This is my Zarina. Left in the little ID spot. Nope. Alright. Back in motion. We're getting brined over that way. That's gonna be obsession again. They heard me coming. Who was it? It's like Mag again. Going back behind me. Right over there. It's done. It's the one that the obsession kept being on. Here we go. To run for her life because I've caught her many times already. Gens are getting down at least. Here we go. To the left. Number 3. Gens to go. 2 and 2 split. There's the obsession again. Gosh darn you. Bear. I've been hearing Brian, not really sure. This one has someone. Who wants to do? Let's see their auras anywhere. Maybe that's the locker moment. There she is. I see you peeking. I'm regressing. Didn't have much on it anyway. She's gonna work on it while I chase you. Pretty much what to expect. What are you doing? Interesting choice. Back on the hook for, well, torso for you in this case. Back. Work into a hook. Go this side. See if he wants to stick around. We got Brian on the other now. He unhooks over here. The obsession. Don't really want to deal with that. And there's Yui. We have someone on main. We'll check main. Maybe the other arena. She goes. Take her generator at the brine. Use for later. That's where I'm approximately going. Whiff, even if I didn't have a weird camera angle. Pick it again. He's got something going on elsewhere. He's also injured. That's the thing. Also a gen here, I guess we can just see like the boon, eh? Which boon where? There it is. On the corner of my haystacks. There's Yui. Is that Yui? I thought I saw Yui. Use the boon to heal. That's what happened. That didn't quite work out. Name. Right. Multi stuff and things. I think both arenas are on the same generator together. All those skill checks. Another pallet. We're camping. That one too. Gem that was brined, but okay. Last one for them. Vaulted? Yeah, I think we just vaulted. There's the flashlight here and all that good stuff. Do that. We got this one here. Let's save the day. Do that. And here's the other arena. Why did you all come out in the open? I do not know. Maybe they got unbreakable and they can save the day that way. Expecting unbreakable. Expecting it. How many times are you gonna use this vault? Don't even really need to phase walk it. Anybody ready to get up yet? Yes, no, maybe so. Vaulting again. guys up on the other side. Can still chase this for the moment. Not for too long. Session, not really what I want to be doing. We'll break the pallet. Check the generators again. Now I've got time to heal. Visual manifest. Where they are approximately. Got all the lights. Little farm things. Yeah, main. It did main already, right? One over this way. Let's see. Obsession. Rotation over here. Haven't healed both yet. I still hear injury there. And there, and then there's this one. How are we doing here? No current work. It's one of the unbreakables if they have multiple. Used back there. Unless they have a boon that has exponential. I don't think they did. I don't think that they did. Oh, there is a chance of procession. Don't want it. Don't want it when we get those stacks back, if I can help it. I need them for that end game. One here and one there. A little bit of a crowd happening. Good. Good. Goes around. Yui. That's my question mark right now. Not here. Or the arena, of course. There's Yui. There she is. Goes the ballot. Fortunately, phase walk deals doesn't vault the way I thought it did. It's not as long a range. Kill shacking. Pallet there, gal. Still usable for something. There you go for now. I want catch somebody on generators. Would be ideal. Balled out that way. Not here right now. Slow vault. Boom just went up here. Get rid of that now, don't we? Which one of them was it? I guess it would have been the Yui, right? The other ones. There's Yui here. Gotta pick you up. Go this way. Focus to our left. Slot you in. And phase it again. Our generators are over here. Well, I'm gonna do that. So we can kind of hang out around, eh? But why? Why would you sentence her to this cruel fate? They were doing it earlier to the one that ended up dead. Or the one that ended up dead did it to one of his arenas. It's kind of brave like that. There we go. It's kind of an annoying open type spot. Flashlight type deals, but face this one. Work out. No decisive. Check out generators next. One's okay. On to the next one. It's all right there. And then there's the far one. Want to find the wounded Serena. That may have been their boon user. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. That's what we're doing. Where do we end up going? This way? This way. I'll kick it first. I'll see you again in a moment. Look up that aura read for ourselves. Oh, we're all healing here. Other one's over there, but we'll just grab this one for now. Hey, yo, it was a Yui! GG, Yui. Good luck in your next games. Pick this one. But I guess we don't need to at this point. I don't know where she is. I know where she is. Gonna follow King Hana. Going, Zarina. What are you up to? Thanks, you too. What we have going on here? Break that in. That's right. That's right. No unhook. Hard in the vault. Classic moves. What we expect. Can't quite catch that. Very good. Not worth not doing. Phase walk up into the hook. Killed herself. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Let's find a hook for this one. Over here? This'll do. GG. Good morning. Have fun. I am off to sleep. Good night, Steel. As always, thank you for hanging out with us. Hatch is right here, too. GG indeed. Hatch closed. Good night. Not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you. You're welcome. It's 2 pips. That's enough to get us into gold. Let's go. 4. Zarina, yeah. Unbreakable Yui was the distortion. All I can see at the very beginning. Prove thyself on the Meg. Continue. Good night. Hit King Hana with a follow back. There you are. There you go. On to the next. We got 4 pips to go. 3. Zarina's first starting to hurt my feelings. Can't even lie. How you gotta unhook right in front of the killer like that. Yeah. Yeah, I did definitely mention it when it was happening. Like, that's very awkward. Hello, Harpy Forest. Thank you for that follow, Harpy. That's all, motherfucker. I saw your name before. GG's. GG. Claire, Steve, Victoria, and Eugen. Go again. Whoops, not that. Got a clicky finger. Alright, let's click everything. How are you? Doing well, doing well. How are you doing, Harpy? Frost, Soul, Hex, Caliber, Killzone, and RDH Davis. What is always flying on Victoria? He's gonna slap himself like that. Why is the Demogorgon the best killer at skateboarding? When he's at the skate park, he absolutely shreds. Okay, killing some survivors. Nice, nice. What killer are you playing, Harpy? Totally shreds. True, it's true. Oh, so am I. Very nice. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna follow Granny Simmers 71. Welcome, Granny. Shroud. Oh yeah, I have offerings I need to replace. Whoops, oh well. Oh well. Like Nemesis, Trapper, Deathslinger. I like Nemi as well. I like a little bit of Deathslinger. I like a little bit of everyone. Number 1. My second one, I guess Dredge, maybe sort of, kind of. A little mommy mommy. I play with everyone except 2. I don't like their gameplay. Which 2? I'm not crazy about either Chainsaw, and I don't usually do Nurse and Doctor. I do like Doctor. Doctor was probably my second highest played killer for a long time. But after a certain point, everyone can do those skill checks. And it's kind of not the same vibe. GG, Granny. Good luck on your next game. You're hopping on in. Forsaken Boneyard. Spirit was my first main when I started. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't usually play her very much, but I've been playing her for the last almost 8 hours. Happened to be in the mood today. Something different. Everybody's out here. They all started together because they shrouded for it. The obsession is Yoon-jin, who's going to be one of the people on this generator, I believe. I think maybe Claire was the one that branched off early on my phase. Now, Vittorio, Steve. Perk I use on every killer. What's that? Might be the one that's really hit. Yeah, technically. Technically. Agitation. I see, I see. Let's see what these guys are up to now. Did tap it again. There, now my perk that I use pretty much all the time is nowhere to hide. What that shit? Don't really want to kill Shaq. I'll do that. We're gonna go here with Vittorio now. See what kind of chase energy he has. Buddy. For some reason I'm craving chow mein. 24/7 Chinese out there. Get some chow mein. You happen to have it just at home. Just buy some. Whoops. Popping that a lot. Just want to drop somebody to get that generator. Good for them. Good for them. Vault first. Take that second one. Freaking waged. I don't think we have many 24/7 type places. Really close to me, come to think of it. I try not to eat really weird hours because I'm too busy streaming anyway. And to be fair, I don't buy fast food often anyway because yeah, not safe for me with the wee out. 2 gens done, and there's popping. Got a good one there too. Too busy playing with Vittorio. Oh great, it's Yoon-jin. What that means. It looks like we're tunneling without purpose, but I just don't want to lose the stacks. I want them more. Popping out there. I could do that. So far away on this map. So far away. Phase well. We have a boon over here. Not sure where he went. Okay. Vaults or otherwise. What did we do here? What did we do? Noise. Deception, eh? Maybe. Get rid of this. Generator all the way out there. Was the one that was making noise. Let's go. One of these far ones. Whichever one. Jin done. Very efficient. This map. It's a good map for it. What's him again? How do we end up over here with each other? I don't know. Say Steve, that's okay too. Don't mind that. Everyone's back. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay. Look, we're going. Oh, looks like Victoria was right over there too. Spirit mind game is facing it in front of a pallet, but not going anywhere. I'm waiting for them to vault over. That's very functional. Good main, so this space seems not great for us right now. Right here, very obviously was coming for him. Got one I can't see the aura of, right? Yoon-jin there. Don't really care for Yoon-jin. Play with some Steve though. Put that many hooks. Who would you say is your least played killer? Bubba. Don't care for the chainsaw killers much. I don't play a lot of Nurse either, but I still like nerves and stuff there. Basement over here, why not? I guess we're here. Why not? We'll do it. We'll do it. We got Brian happening out that way. That's okay. Let it go. Let it go. I was expecting you to say pig. Nah. Nah, Pig's daily comes up a lot, so I end up playing her. Not crazy about her either. All the time I will play whatever the daily entity ritual tells me to play. Pig, for whatever reason, pretty common. There's a boon here we can get rid of. Generators are very close to being done. Sad poro, sad poro. One of these. Give me that pallet. Tap a gen again. Nope, not this time. Break this. 1, 2, 3. One left straight away. Kind of annoying. She's gonna go back to that for now. That one's not brining me, right? So let's see how this one's doing. Now we're getting brine over there. That'll be the others. We got a guardian or a deliverance. Pay attention, but we have a broken Vittorio. Repressed alliance. There's Vittorio. Not a fella. What a guy. Progressing here. Want to do pallets? Oh, that's a sad whiff. Oh no. Very whiffy. There's a pallet. Finish your last generator. I couldn't kick the one I wanted anyway. Repressed alliance. It's getting more common. Gosh darn it. I've been watching, I've been waiting in the shadows for my time. I've been searching, I've been living for tomorrow all my life. I don't remember how that song's supposed to go. I don't listen to pop music or whatever that is, I guess, that often. I just don't recognize it at the top of my head. Oh, Excalibur. This first. Right over that way. Gate's open. Yunjin working on that one over there too. Put this one on a hook. Suppose since the gates are open, I'm just hanging out, see what happens. There she is. Feeling obsession now, I suppose. For a moment. Gates are ready to roll. Hit that phase walk. I'm running stuff, not very useful. Where'd the other one go? Where is he? What are you doing? I didn't see him. GG, bye-bye. Which who the obsession was. Ended up on the other. Didn't even catch it. Don't know where it happened. Oh well. Oh well. Wait, that's not pop music. Then what is it? What is it then? GG. Farewell, Steve. Farewell. What song is it? Yunjin. Nothing to break. Don't mind if I do. Steve. Making you proud. I saw Steve by the end of it. They're playing with Vittorio this game. There we go. Brutal. Stay at the same pips for this one. Chilling in gold. It's pretty decent. Well, technically it gave me brutal, but it still took one. Yunjin. Run all the moons. Steve, Vittorio, Claire. Empathy. Claire. Self-care too. Boy, oh boy. There it is. The Repressed Alliance. Cheryl perk. Ouch. Hey, my knee on my desk. It's not good. Reminds me of me. That's what I figured. Typical Steve. GG well played. Spirit. GG kills him. Good luck in your next one. And go again. Grab these. What's next? Nancy, Nia, Zarina, David, Shinoia, Sister Soldier. Ah, yes, this is bullshit. I think I've seen Sister Soldier before. The name does ring a bell. 1976. Vernon Spindle. 5 pips, gold 3. Body left. Very sad. Why you abandon us? Mary's letter. How many of those do I have? Oh yeah, I need to offer anyway. I'm not gonna do that right now, but you're looking a little thin on a little bit of everything. So why do people call you Flame? Because unknown 101, unknown person 101 just kind of made it a thing. Keep saying it, and everyone thinks it's kind of ridiculous, so they keep saying it to basically troll the troll back. A house troll thing. Oh, sorry, GG. Don't bother me. You're cruising merciless. Lots of these games. Can't win them all. Intend to. I'm not even a sweaty spirit. I hardly play her. Doing what I can, and it's quite fine. Mother-daughtering. Survivor pudding. No can do. Entity too hungry. I don't blame them. The last 2 days I've seen it, and I'm like, I don't see anyone in chat named Flame. Who are they talking about? Something contagious that has happened in chat. Kill Shack. Offering. It's better than being called Flame. There's a lot of people for the longest time, or whatever reason, instead of calling me by my gamer tag, they will call me Flame. And it takes them a long ass time, if they're that kind of person, to ever fix it. It's a little silly. Also makes me wonder, was it usually like the elementalist fire casting types? Is that just a thing? Maybe. Perhaps. I do play a lot of MMORPGs after all. Play the guitar in the background for Flame. What? Who's playing the guitar? Father Campbell's. Let's go. Oh no, he's hot! 1, 2, 3, 4. No distortion this time. Doesn't make the game always a little smoother for our purposes. No guesswork. Very little anyway. Session is Meg. Speaking of, there she is. Not who we want to say. See. Yeah. I like early palettes. Thank you. Let's do more. Uh-oh. The frame lag is here. The frame lag is here. What are we booing? I don't understand. Yeah, another one. There's gonna be 80 of them. I'm not built for it, but you know, fine. It's fine. I got Brian over there. We got somebody walking inside. Generator's been started. Let's go ahead. He's hot. Mine whenever I see Daddy Dumpy. He's hot. Mine is so close to being prestige 80. Oh, not Meg. I don't want you. This is the time for the crowd to be angry. Meg. He's over there. What are we doing? Here we have a Nia. Oh shit, see. She don't play anymore? Marcius plays First Gen's done. What do you mean? Marcius has going towards 2,000 hours in this game. What are you talking about? More pallets all the time. Speed! So many bats! Coming out of the woodwork. You made me lose Nia. They're still going. You. No, it's always Meg. Why is it always Meg? Marcius is a bit tired on ZBD. Oh no. Don't blame you. It's a very burnout prone type game. It's like literally modeled after hell. It's a hellscape out here. Oh, so many. So many. Pallet. Just do it. Just do it. I don't have a phase walk right now. Fuck it. There it is. It's back. Oh, very excessive. Very excessive. Back here. Still going and going. Well, at least there's a green bat. I guess we can accept that this is happening. Just a little. Do I need to move my camera in front of the bat emoji thing? I might need to. This is a lot. It's a lot. Settle down. Settle down. I don't remember what cartoon it was. It was an old cartoon, and there's weird ass little intermission thing, and they had the teacher just like simmer, simmer, simmer. All the kids got rowdy. That's how I feel like right now. Simmer, simmer. Where did you go? Where did you go? It's still happening. It's still happening. What is happening? Just a wall of green right now. I can see over there just a little. This out. We got our Nia. These are very avoidant. I do not approve. Not approve at all. I done. Combo breaker. 26 combo. You broke it. You broke it. That's on you, Marcius. Let it be known. That was cool, right? That's what they're there for. I think I might move my camera in front of the emoji wall, though. Maybe. Better spot if people are gonna do that. Thank you for actually letting me hit you. I appreciate you for that, David. A little distracted by all of the bats or something. Let's go hook. Second gen's done. Boom needs to be dealt with. We'll do that in a moment. We'll do that in a moment. There's that. What are we doing here? Riding my generator. Another one done. Oh, yeah, just keep on doing gens, don't you? If they just want to gen rush, doesn't really matter much. I got no pips to lose. We're sitting in gold. Pretty respectable. I don't want to hit Lady Gal anymore. At this point, I don't have any stacks. I may as well have kept going. May as well have kept on. Arena. That's arena. Dead hard on her by the looks of it. Getting her a hug. When you sit on the right of the screen. Yes, that's right. On the right, but it felt like it was covering the perks a little bit, so the left now. It covers the in-game killer perks. Most of the time that killer's me, so we see my perks plenty. Oh, it's a better deal. A lot of gen action out here. That's a lot of gens, Drew. Gen doors. Over here? Is it back there? I think it's back over there. Somebody's here. There's David. Hello. Been here so long. You remember the green chair? You remember me sitting on the right? Lots of stuff. I think I haven't really changed at all. Adjusted our the UI overlay thing. Helio. I think all the ways I could change it. I don't want it to be much. I don't like that minimalist of all that stuff. But maybe I can make what's up top and does appear a little smaller. Hit the command. Hours. I think it's watch time. Yeah. Marcius remembers. At least somebody does. I don't know why that happened, but I'm happy it did. Who started it? That's the real question. Whoops. Watch time. 152 hours and some change. Not bad. A respectable amount. Definitely respectable. Hi, Nia. Bye, Nia. Follow age. Following 3 months, 2 days, 3 hours. And then there was David. You open the other one, just hanging out. What's the deal? I'm gonna break this. Why not? First one, it kind of snowballed into what you saw. I see. GG. Let me hit you, fella. David was killed? I don't know if he meant to. I guess he did. He's a nice guy, this David. Maybe he'll wiggle, though. It's possible. Down into the basement. Should be more hours, but when we play, I don't see the stream. You turn it off, eh? You could just mute the tab, technically. Fair. Fair enough. Oh, you play on PlayStation, right? So do you watch on PlayStation too? Never thought about it. GG. Brutal. I was gonna say where it is. Age 2 months, 19 days, 10 minutes. Because I've been here a little while too. There are the bills. Prove thyself. Counter force and small game. Alrighty. Continue. No, I see you on my phone or TV. I see. On the TV. Wild. Internet back there was trash. Right. Ready. Now, since you've improved all that, you can do it all, huh? Internet back. Yeah. Spin points. Don't look at me like that, Spirit. I don't know. Got Jake, Nia, Cheryl, Ada. Yukari, Mither, Zilla, Kami, no. No, you do not match the others. You've not played DBD. I know he was playing earlier. He was playing DBD, and then he was playing Monopoly with his friends. I remember. Mine's almost like a steel trap. Almost. It was many hours ago. The DBD, tonight I play. Yeah, you played. We can't all play this game 10 plus hours all the time. Come on. That would be crazy. Cheryl. No, Mither. You're in the wrong order. For the record. You make 5 DC killers. You bully. Good for you. Oh, look at that. Some 100 prestige and some flashlights. Escape cake, white ward, bound envelope. My BP item. What kind of killers did you DC? Need rest sometimes on DBD. Do you? I always think about doing it, and it's like, I play more WoW. It has to be something else. WoW energy isn't quite the same. I don't know if I would have worked out that way. Well, if my crew ever actually wanted to do arenas as a proper group, then maybe that would satisfy me. But since they don't, because they're on PvE kicks for now, I wouldn't know what to do with myself without DBD. This is the restart. It's true. Okay, we got 1 there, 2 here, 2 there. Okay, see everybody. Got some over this way. Wait a little bit before I did this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Session is Mia. Better you than a no mither, right? I like the matching names. kind of cute. Springwood, though, meh. Very meh. Not even gonna mind game. Well, okay. I'm gonna whiff. Wesker Spirit, Wraith, blah, and another Wesker. Wesker's just a certain kind of guy, you know? What the? What the? Well, we're going down to main. I think they're almost done with it, too. See, one of the no mid, there's one. Nia we don't want. Actually, yeah, that works. Basement's right here. Got a flashlight, anybody? Anybody? No, one of you does. One, I think the one that we down is the other. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Let me see. Do they want to go back to the brine deal? Yes, no, maybe so. It looks like it. If that's the case. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You, I don't want to hit you. Gosh darn obsessions don't know their place. Nope, since I did already. I need pallets. I don't care. I'll keep chasing. It was really nasty and dare the other nomad to come and unhook in that basement. Got a gen done. I'm surprised that this group was super gen efficient. Not saying too much. Alright, you. Alright, you. Decided we end up dang it, other one. Dang it! Mistakes were made. That's okay. We'll kick you. Break this. We don't want to spend time on the obsession anyway. They unhooked on the basement. Let her go. Let her go. Where's my baby?
Get away with it.
But they can. On this map, they can. Got up from the basement. We sure did. Blood on Ada, so that's the thing. Lead. Can't go that way. Let's go with this. We vaulted the usual spots. Ada. No Mither. The other one. I guess Mither, right? Maybe. Everyone's injured. A lot of injury here. Ooh. Goodness. Where are we going? I hear you. Didn't see you. There you are. Head hard. Give me one stack of my save the best. Worth. 1 of 8. Something. Not gonna drop that, are you? There's a stack. You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't think. On that side. Not gonna brave the pallets just in case. I didn't have Ada still around. I was thinking about it, clearly. Stuff like this, I probably could definitely use a barbecue, but don't have it. Ada we found. Got Brian all the way out there. Go see what we can do about it. Well, I see somebody of value here. No Mither one side. You know I'm coming. No Mithers, I believe. Everybody's injured anyway. No, don't run away. Spirit just wants hugs. He's a loving killer. Just give me that hooked on you skin. I'll prove it. Floppy hat team. Generator done. Break this in. Kill shack. No reason not to be there now. No gem there anymore. We'll go over here. Do something else. What is this? Never going the other way. Let's see. Free to go, gen wise. This one decided she's gonna tap that. The Nia that is no Mither. Start DVD and haven't played the killer yet. Any advice from anyone? There's so much advice to give, but hard to say when you're really, really, truly brand new. Like of mini game. It'll probably start off being rough. Don't let it get to you. Just try again. Practice, practice, practice. Ignore bullshit survivors may or may not say. I know they're thinking horrendous things. Eat the pallet, sure. Regenerate to go. All the maps to end up with this team. Springwood, not the one you want to see. Starting killer. I liked Wraith when I first started. Still like him. Legion's kind of fun. Trapper, maybe not the most satisfying, but it's an option when you just bought them, I'm sure. I hit the one that I'm not supposed to hit again. So patient. I am very patient. I have been gaming so fucking long. That's just really nothing anyone can do to me. Too chill. Too chill. Can't be phased. Can't be bothered. Can't get mad. Know what I'm getting into, and I know that in many hours that I play, they're not always going to be super sweat, super easy wins. None of that. Very chill. Ada. I should probably break the pallet, huh? 2 more gens to go out there. Did not keep a 3-gen. I'm almost guaranteeing that. Wraith is fun. Yeah, Wraith is really good in killer to start off with. With there too. Let me see. Those 3 actually maybe not so bad. Take a look. Take a look. See if we can catch anything here. Somebody there. That's the one I can hit. It should be okay. Should be. There we go. We checked to see if she's got a friend around. We'll look at that. 1 gen to go now. Freddy fun games. Freddy you have to buy though. If you're not sure you like him or not, maybe. Not the first one to go in. Demogorgon 2. Demogorgon you can't just pick up. Demogorgon is out of circulation. Don't even speak of Demo to players that are new. You can't get him unless they're going to spend a stupid amount of money. They may as well just wait and hope for one day it to return. Okay, any save the best value right now? I guess it's alright. Over here. My generator as I leave it. Okay. Didn't really even look around, I suppose. Okay, these guys. Peeta's healed up. Fair enough. Well, on Springwood, where are my gates? Let's go back to the basement first before we start looking around. The gates are one there, one there. There's not much reason for me to leave the basement, I think, at this point. They want to give it a shot, might as well stand here. For the kill. See what they do. Can't be undetectable very much, so no thing. This one counts, right? Haunting. Using points just for doing it. My demo level 100 is that you're gonna be your thing after Steve? You like demo that much? Or you're just gonna do it for the look? Got one here, one going down. Of course, it's this one that goes down that has multiple attempts at it. Adrenaline value. I see. Flashlight here. Hit the fucking time. What a shame. What a shame. Let's go here. Phase walk. See if we can catch anybody. They're gonna have their gate already ready to go there. Bolts, all that good stuff. What gate do we think we're going? I didn't see the markings that clearly. Pull out that way. I guess they're gonna go that one. Head out that way after all. Wasted time 100 level. Bring this since I'm here, why not? Oh, you mean it's a waste of time to get the Prestige 100? No, it's not. It's fun. And you gotta get add-ons for the characters that you play anyway. So when you play, it's worth it. It's worth it. GG. No wither team. Very nice. Springwood. Springwood is a nuisance. Yeah, I like every killer, but I can't play the same more than 4 times. Well, a 100 Demogorgon would be impressive in its own right. I wouldn't say it's like what I would do, but it's kind of cool. Especially so long as it's still not back in the DLC options you can buy. I never played Demogorgon that much. Like, no. No way. It just feels like a weaker version of other things. Hey, I got more. 100s. I got that Spooky Ginger, Glad Roots, Steven video, and Alexa. You like to know their beamer safe? It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. GG. Good luck in your next ones. My next killer, I want a 100 after Pyramid Head, will be still unsure. I think about it all the time now. Getting closer. Super play. Thank you. Not like my Steve. I don't get tired of him. Survivor is a little different. You can play whatever perks and whatever you want, and it doesn't make a difference. You can be loyal like that. Hair so green, Yunjin. So green. Also, false advertising. You're supposed to be a ginger. Petrified oak. Does that mean boil over? It might. We share demo. Yeah, just pass them over to Marches. Marches wants to try. I do like that demo has like multiple mechanics. He's got the shred, he's got the tunnel. Not every killer gets that kind of energy. That's my baby. I didn't know you were so fond of Demogorgon. Now we know. We learn something new every day. Do you have the fancy skins for him, though? You don't have the fancy skins, I don't believe you. You didn't treat your baby right. Imagine 100 a Demogorgon not having the skins. Unacceptable. Hello, Sabaneki. How are you? Ormond. Wait, you know what? This is the first time we've been to Ormond all day, so there wasn't. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's one map that we haven't seen. 1, 2, 3. I think we have a distortion user. Be my guess. Kayla is the obsession. Sigh. I paid more attention to the obsession originally when I saw the auras. Yeah, but one of its skins looks like it's covered in substances. It's true. It's true. It's just kinda, you gotta have the options if you're the Prestige 100 demo, the one and only. There's somebody that has it out there. I'll leave Steven video alone. Find somebody else. Sometimes the red on Ormond's like the skis makes me think it's markings. Especially when you like phase in and out and do other filter stuff. The Bastion, all 3 here, maybe. 1, 2, at least. Yeah, 3. I think you're protecting Michaela, but I really don't want to hit her anyway. There's another there, but the gen's already done, so not a big deal. What are you doing? Here you are. Don't hit that vault now. Thanks, Floppy hat team. I wish I wasn't. Just been lurking about to head to bed, so I'll keep leaving stream. Oh, thank you for that lurk. Good night, sweet dreams. On Fagman. What are we up to next? Break this so I don't have to worry about it later. Second generator done. Sheesh, okay. I think that was the odd one out though. It just worked the whole time. We're in Kill Shack. Yeah, we just left the one person there. It's true, it's true. Very random. I don't see anybody. Don't want to waste time. Jin's already done. Already through. What's next? Which ones do we want to check out? That's okay. Unhook the Fang. Generator, I think, is quiet as well. Haven't gone for this one yet. Check the next one up. Nothing. Didn't heal here, right? I guess we did. Michaela, I would usually chase you, but save the best for last. It dictates. Nope. You're not for me. Nope, nope, nope. Pallet time. Where'd you go? Lost track. We're going out this way. Now, after all, it's being worked on. There's another Fangman we can chase, and Yunjin was on the left. Pallet things. Go ahead. Give me the pallet. Hair, though. I don't know how I feel about that entire ensemble. Very clashy. Again. Hi. At least you got a heal. Could have been worse. You hitting my generator. There we are. Nope. Not you. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Right back at it with the brine and all. Duo here. Which is alright. Worth a hit. It was worth a hit. Far too early. Too early. Hook right here. On this side, this way. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. This one. Main. Don't like that very much. Get this one first, and we'll go out that way. Our Yunjin right there. Also tempting to go for her, but main. Our wounded Fangman. Needs to hold. They're so annoying when they know you got the best for last. The good part is that they stop repairing. Yep. That's true. Touch this one again. Maybe it was her, maybe it wasn't. I hear you. Of course she dropped that pallet. Of course she would. I'm gonna go get Yunjin down. She has 100 Yunjin. She's very important. Which two do we end up with over here? Michaela. Well, run for your life, Yunjin, because I'm not gonna hit Michaela. Well, she forced me to take one. I didn't even see that, but there we go. Another gen done. Two to go. Maybe the pallet if they're around. Yes, they're not. Yes, they're not. Check out main. Picked again. Nope, the rest. Alright, check the main. That's Michaela. And that Eggman. You can see me right here? What are you doing? How much do you think is on that generator? You think it's worth your life? That's right, it's gonna be kind of what you're dealing with. And Michaela decided she didn't want to deal with it that much after all. Where do we fall down from? Right there? Okay. Interesting choices being made right now. You too, sure. The other way, I suppose. I suppose we'll just put this one on heck. Messing with my stacks, but better than the Fangmen, apparently. Apparently so. Pop this one on my right. Is that what I heard before Brian expired? Something was going on. The disrespect. Here. We got culprit of some kind. Maybe not. Let's just cruise up here. See what their option situation is. One here again. Where are we? What are we up to? Nothing. There's Yunjin over here. All the way out there. Not crazy about that. We did some healing. did some healing. How's that one looking? It's quiet. We got Brian on the other two. Gonna give me a little cover. There's Fangman there. Actually, she knows I'm coming. There's no way she doesn't. That would be crazy. Hurts. Which way? There she is. There she goes. Everybody knows to stay out of the way and try to avoid generators. Now, I would think. Meet your friend over there? Nope, she's right here. No heals, interestingly enough. Get some stacks off that. Get rid of these. Go back to me. What are you doing? Just over it, maybe? Who knows? Anyway. Next time. That's what she wants to do. Head on over this way. There for the moment. Ryan over that side. Let's take a look. Giving up? Yeah, it's weird. Maybe they just need to go somewhere. I don't know. Fangman around this side. Got the other one on that edge on the right. So we'll take the Fangman for the run here. Someone, gosh darn it, I guess we're kicking. Fangman's acceptable choice to chase too. I thought the other person was Michaela, but Michaela's over there. Probably. There she is. Drive her off. Like this. Brian's over there now. I guess the one on Hillshack side is most expendable. I can choose and keep this one over the other. Pop this when I was coming through. There's a Fangman we barely see. Let's knock stocks again. Almost. One more. Save the best. Jolt or something when I need it, right? This one on Heck. We've just been getting by with just Brian today. It's not bad. It's not bad. Finish one of the ones I wanted to keep. Bummer. This now is gonna be very close to being done. Tap it. Insurance. Into me, okay. Nuking my stacks again. She's in too. Hard that. Hit it. We got unhooked over here. See my Michaela. She went back out that way. Got these over here doing the things. They're not gonna heal here, right? Crazy. Crazy. And then this side taking me away from generators. I'm not gonna hit the vault. She knows better. She knows better. Situation, but not enough. The hook. Hello, Jay. How are you? Decisive too. No adrenaline there though. Have all the things. I'm sad that one didn't trade. Go down. I got the other one over there. We're gonna do this hook for now. All that ass. Looks delicious. One gate is here. Other one all the way. Where? Fangman hanging. Where's my other gate? Other side over here? Over there. Yeah, that's pretty far. That's pretty far. May as well just hang out. Okay, get the second. Not sure what happens to Spooky. They're doing fine. Sheesh. Chat just got suddenly very lewd. You gonna keep staring at me? I know that gate's way too far for me to cover. Come to me. You have to come to me. A little bit of space to try it. Face camp is a reassurance. There you go. Not bad. That's all I can do. Looks so good. I just want to get up in that. the... I got the other one left. I didn't even realize the other one left. Didn't want to play. Won't be able to catch the Michaela, but... Get some haunting points, sure. Draw that way. We have the ginger. Let me kill her. Sure, we'll take it. We'll take the 2K. We meet again. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. GG, Ginger. Good luck on your next ones. Alright. Those were the builds. Prove Thyself Central. I haven't seen more of that today. Continue. What do we have next with my poor spirits? And I gold. We in degen hours? 8 a.m. in the morning degen hours? Maybe? They're waking up. Maybe my spirit has got so many 4Ks and whatnot throughout the last few hours that she's finally arrived and got a little bit more together than the ones we were facing earlier. What else do we have? That's the mess that goes with this. I'm not crazy about that, to be honest. Nearly as nice. Wait, the mouth opened and closed to that one and... Wait, what? Just realized they don't all have the hanging open mouth. Not quite the same. It's like a little bit. It's just like next here. I just used this one so long I kind of assumed it was all like this. Not. Oh. Matches are taking a little bit longer now. The survivor bonus time. Fangman, Michaela Ree, Claudette, and Jill. Ready. Ha ha ha. Javier. Mama Saurus. Daddy Saurus. Misery. Alright. Mama Saurus and Daddy Saurus. Cute. At least a duo. At least. Wait, that's a coincidence. Nope, nope, nope. Locked in, and even if Hangman here is gonna be lazy about it. Flap, flap, flap. An offering. Did I change all that? Maybe not. Oh well. Nico's Blue Fred, Hotch main building. What are we? What are we victory fanfaring? Fanfaring for? Going towards 9 hours of Spirit. This is the most Spirit I've probably played since I've owned the character. Ever. I don't think I've ever done a full all-Spirit stream. Working towards the first one. Seeing which Final Fantasy is from. I think that one was 7. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 7. Just because when in doubt, it's just a random person picking one. They'll probably pick something from 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the most like mainstream one. Also my favorite. Yeah, I have nothing to do with it. I really like Final Fantasy 6, actually. It'd be hard to choose between the two if I really sat there and was analytical about it. I always just say 7. What? Mama Saurus, please. 9 is my favorite. 9. I never finished 9. I know the characters from all the crossovers where they appear. But that's about it. It's definitely better than 7. The amount of content in 6, yeah. They don't make them what they used to, and it was like the turning point, I feel, between 6 and 7 for Final Fantasy. You kind of felt. You kind of felt. Unhook the Dinosaurus, unhook Mamasaurus. That would be so cute if that's what that happened. Pigman. Tigrade and Sephiroth. They're very different characters. Sephiroth kept succeeding in what he wanted. That's true, but come to think of it, Sephiroth is still trying. The man is still trying. He gets to keep trying. You can't say that about all the villains. Okay, Figman, you're the one that wouldn't ready up. Why? Don't make me put longer timers on these things. Don't think I won't. No, it's the obsession, not again. Been great pickup though. Close. Very close. Why am I chasing her knowing that nothing but trouble? Kayla on this and this one. Kayla okay. Claudette also okay. One of these. The guy is in kill shock. I don't really want to deal with that shit. Got 2 over here. Stand on the outside. Aileen in the corner. It's the most Claudette thing I have ever seen. Can I take my shirt off? Highlighted that. I don't think there's anyone here that is anti taking your shirt off. You may, Lee. You have permission. Done. Palette. I want the palette. 7 is seen as the greatest by a lot of people because it was their induction to the genre. I was already into the genre before 7, so it takes a different. Well, Jill, this puts me in a weird position. Do the one that's gonna get tunneled out because you're the obsession and I don't want to keep wrecking my shit. Or I can wreck my shit even more and waste more of my time. So this is not good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slug this one. I'm gonna assume Daddy Soares will come pick her up because... Oh, no, don't do it now. Now was not the time. Leave that one there for now. Hook this one. We'll see what happens after that. There's another hook after another gen after all, didn't we? But yeah. I can see that's true about 7. It's hit at the right time for a lot of people. Gates, Mamasaurus crew. You have to. I can tell she's a little fresher, maybe. There's Jill. Or Mamasaurus, get up again. Unbreakable, perhaps. Looks like Jill. Bang, toxic. Definitely not toxic. They've been toxic to each other. The issue here. They don't realize what they're doing all the time, though. Unhooking right next to the killer. It's not like I'm undetectable. It's a big secret. I was there either. Just not good move. Big man, come here. Tell me here before I change my mind. Misery. They give us another Breath of Fire. Hell yeah! Love Breath of Fire and Chrono Trigger too. Breath of Fire is super underrated. People don't even know what it is. Granted, you can play them all on the Switch, like emulation, whatever they have. Thought about doing it. I don't know when I would find the time. I would love to. That was Killshack. Jill again. Casually walking to her, trying to drive her away. Everybody's healing but the Jill. I guess Jill was... They were friends with Jill. Jill's a really brave soul. I know I'm supposed to save those stacks and not hit you, but for that, I'm just gonna... Gotta swipe. I gotta swipe. There's a hit for Jill. We got somebody out here popping. some generator stuff. Aha. Where are you? To my left, I guess? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've given you enough of a reprieve. You can't learn to stay away from the generators. How it's gonna be. Run to safety! Run to safety! Run to daddy! Literally, that's what happened. Take this. The only other older JRPGs that seem to be still going strong is Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. True. True. I was never huge into Dragon Quest other than Dragon Quest Monsters. That game just, I don't know, maybe the way it looked or something. It just didn't hit the right buttons for me. So much blood. So much blood. I don't want you, Jill. Anybody but you. Anybody but you. Cruising, cruising, cruising. Right, she's doing it. Lazy on the phasing right now. Targets are really good in my opinion, but I would like to see some other JPs, like Wild Arms. I love Wild Arms too! Wild Arms. I like the music in Wild Arms. That game was special. Sheesh. Well, very way back machine right now. Very. How's Kill Shack? Something's quiet out here. And then the side, we got a heal on the Claudette. My phase walk at. Can I make it all the way out there? I don't know. Find out. I'll make it all phase walk, of course. That's Fang. I know that crying anywhere. Creators of Wild Arms is currently doing a GoFundMe to fund a passion project. Is either the creator or the dev? I can't remember. Noise, noise. That one. I could use some love. A few gens to go. Feels like they've done a lot more here, but they haven't. Blood, 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 blood. Where did we go? Figured that. Check it. Daddy-saurus. Back to a Hercule. Just the basement over there. Oh, can I make it after taking these steps? I don't know. Is the video you're interested in watching it? I'll probably find it at some point. Technically in the Discord you always can leak that stuff. General gaming section. Doing something like that for Suikoden. I don't remember how it's pronounced, but the game they had like all the 100 and whatever amount of characters you collect. Always really like those games too, but technically the same group they had to change the name, what have you, but in the spirit of kind of deal. So I'm not interested in seeing what you think. Another gen done. Last 3. We got that one, and that one. Unhooked in the basement. What's next? That's a nasty split. There often are going to be on this map. It is what it is. Especially this main. What are we doing over there? Missing a heal check, I think. Something like that. Or playing the lockers. Oh, okay. Gotta get her head on. Say they used it. You bring it in. It's required. It is a requirement. Thank you, General. Nice. Look at it after stream, though. Okay, you. What you doing? Just short. One gen to go. Which one do they want here? More pallets, all the pallets. Deceptive amount of how many pallets are in here. Quite a few. best of their loop crew. See how this is doing. Wouldn't be surprised like everybody was on one gen. Playing with nope, doesn't look like it after all. How are we doing this way? One hiding is Jill. Yeah, Jill. How convenient that you decided to do that. Her eyes open so big. Over Jill. It's okay. We'll go this way. No problem, I think. There we go. Final generator. Who's over here? Got Claudette on the side. Here, the Fangman too. Only injured. There's Michaela. Crossing on through. We're all gonna go together? Is that wise? It'd be nice for her to get a head on from somebody, but not going to happen. I know how it's gonna go. You do this. You have somebody going across to try and help. Don't do it. Okay. Claudette, where are you going? Flashlight could be anywhere. I'm gonna hook right to my right that we can use first. This one. We're gonna go look at it. Fangman is up too. Just have another hook on. Straight away. Gate up front. And all the way on that left side. See the hook for you. See how the gate's looking, if anything. Think anything? Nope, nothing. And then there's the one out there. That one I don't have the means to really follow. Looks like there's Michaela. There's also a Jill out there somewhere. What is Jill up to? Jill's injured. That's not gonna be easy for that one to come over. She doesn't seem like she's very fond of the others sometimes either. More fond of her. She is. I don't know how much communication you can see in this team. There's Michaela. Did they get the gate on the other side? Is the question. Is the question. Okay, as well. Up here. That's what I thought. She liked that move. Thought you up on another hook. The other two. What gate? That gate has no light. Maybe they just chose the close one. Daddy and Mommy Saurus went down together. Fang's working here. I think she's gonna open it before I get there. Maybe not. Wow. Okay. No one did the gate ahead of time. That's not good. Not good for them. Basement's over here. Don't really need the basement right now, but it's here, so we'll do it. And then there's Jill. Wow, it's super bright in here. Enough. Matches the rest of the building, sure. 3 of them dead now. That way. It's gotta be open. Surely Jill figured it out, right? What? This is... I suppose Jill doesn't know where the gates are. That's my guess at this point. Anything else doesn't make much sense. She just really wants to hatch. Which is somewhere. Guess I'm looking for it. I'm really thirsty for a 4K. Fine. Check out Kill Shack. Did we run a offering this map? I don't remember. It's been too long. They all blend together really hard. Really hard. Wow, Lawrence, with awesome entries. Yes! He knows it too. I remember us talking about the intro music to the music in general for a lot of these games before, actually. Ruthless Killer. Give me my pip. GG. More rewards. And those were the builds. GG. Thank you, thank you. Head on. Come on, don't let Pod prove thyself. There's still a little bit out there going on there. That map, if they get certain splits, can be a nuisance, for sure. Ready us up for another one. Back to needing 4 pips. That gold progression. Why did I put this head back on this armor? It doesn't look right. I look at it, it's like, I don't know about this. I don't know about that either. Questionable at best. Frosty eyes. What, this and this? Sure, maybe. Hey, we're on the same killer rank now. Nice, nice. Now we wait. What to do, what to do. Trickster doll. It irks me so much, that's why it's worth using. It's a very bulky charm. I always go above and beyond for trickster things. It's just how it is with behavior. I think most of the devs are trickster simps. I don't blame them. He's a good looking man. Too good looking. Spirit's like the saddest of sad killers. Sorry for being quiet so long and a nap while lurking. All good, all good. Hope you enjoyed your nap. I got Jake, Nancy, happy, emotional damage. Yep, exactly. Very sad. He's a sad killer. Sad story. Shaggy, ooh woo. Lily Annick? Doesn't look like a Lily to me. That's a Jake. Everybody's deserting at you. Now you got a cape. No one else is gonna get attention with something just like that. Did my headache went away. Nice, nice. Good job. Great success, that Matt. Great success. Hey, Pepe, what damage kind did you use? Oh, wow, I downloaded one, but it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure details. That's the name of it. Pretty sure that's the one I'm running. Waiting on the 4th. How long does it take? Yara! You meet you in a Christmas sweater. Like the only thing he wears is make like a bright crayon running around. Nice Puma. Hey, thanks. Hopefully my computer remains safe. Just download stuff through Curse. What's the worst that can happen? Honey, you've been here the whole time. No excuse for you not to be ready. The Sheva? Okay, maybe. Not you. Oh, now she deserted. What is wrong? Do I smell? Can you smell me from over here? I don't understand. What we should do. I'm playing her all these hours. I want you to replace this too. Da, 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 da. We'll use one of these. We got the Mori. Let's go. I always forget it's 4 meters for that explosion. It's got to be really up close. I've got it to do maybe once. Give me some obvious value. That's kind of been a wasted perk. Add-on. The entire night I've had it. Ada, we've been waiting for years. Y'all putting me to sleep. This is on you, survivors. I wish we could put the hat on just to tame her wild troll hair. Mori, yes. We get to see it. I have a lot of them at some point. It'll work. They're out here bringing me flan, and I'm bringing them death. Sounds about right. Survivors can drop pallets on the killer to stun them temporarily. Well, how about they don't? I have so little respect for pallets, to be honest. So yeah, sure, fine. I'll accept this. Are those things for everyone? What things? The Moris? The sacrifice things? Every killer has a Mori. Most of them you have to slot it, but there are a few that have alternate means around it. And there's also Devour Hope when it works its way up. It can give you a Mori that way too. You mean like the flan? That particular kind of offering does give BP bonus for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody has auras. Everybody has auras. Good news. The Ada is the obsession. But the good news is no one has distortion. Easier. Thing. Where are you going, Thing? I'm gonna phase. Well, we'll see how that feels. How that goes. Especially she's gonna keep getting straight away stuff. There she was. Pallet time. Like a lot of people use BP ones. Does that count for everyone in the match? No, not all of them do. Only the special ones like the anniversary cake and the bloody party streamers. And the higher end envelope. In the case of the survivors. Most BP add-ons are offerings are solo, just personal. It's the most common offering in the game. You may as well use it. You only may as well always use an offering. Those are the ones everyone's gonna have just sitting around. BP is BP. Every year at the anniversary time, they have cakes that they give out for the event that they'll like to just hoard and use throughout the year. For BP events, because it gives everybody a bonus. You can stack them as survivors in a Swift. You get all the BP. Hello, Bubba. How's it going? Operates has the word, yeah. Right in here, but where did you go? All the way out that way? Okay. Alright, you little elusive bugger. Let's carry through. The generator had somebody working on it. I should probably deal with that. Did we vault because they were scared of me? Yes. Maybe they did. Plus 100% bonus blood points. Killer for your time zone. I remember what they were called, the life of me. All good. I always call my offerings add-ons, my add-ons offerings. It's a mess. It's a mess. No matter how much I played, they all kind of feel like they're the same thing, but they're not. Technically, they're not. Regen's done. Auto heaven. Gosh darn you. Injured. We have the obsession. Let's stick with this. Crafty. Bloodlust. There we are. We're gonna have some generators down again. Where's the next round? Do 2 more. What the hell? What the heck? Situation. Not the best. Well, the best is Ada this time. So much wiggle. These three the best. We'll see how they're looking. We're progressing. Back of main. Looks like it's nice and quiet for now. This one's Ada's. Well, I was thinking about it. And the other two are what we're up to. I guess we can defend the 3-gen. Not looking to hit you, but I look like I am. A little bit. I can look that way. How are we? Okay, agenda. Go on, hook Sheva already. What's taking you so long? Concerned that I'll go after her again? Well, you're all the obsession, so you'd be right. You probably would. You probably would. You are. The person that did the generator or Ada finally getting brave. One's bailing out this side. Looks like that's gonna be Sheva. And the odds are of it being that Ada's the one that hooked her. That's fine. Taking me away from the gen corner. A good plan. We're gonna go back. Let her run. If it. I'm not gonna check that generator. There's nothing to have it. They want to do that one. That'd probably be a mistake. Hello there. Hiya, ninja. How are you doing this morning? Here I am again with Yoichi. Forgot he was in this map. In my lobby. Cooling, cooling. Way to be. Always be cooling. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm getting well. I've been playing Spirit for so many hours. So many hours. Been all Spirit today. Now we're getting a little bit more goofy than probably effective, but you know, that's what it is. So much running. Stop running. Ah. There we go. Got a real ninja and a real pilot up in here. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very real. Ada, get out of here. Get out of here with your obsession nonsense. I got Brian and Brian. I'm gonna go right back to it when she sees me going away. I know it. That's what they do. Trying to avoid getting 3-gen now. They are aware what is happening. Ooh, Sheva's still injured. Where's the boom when you need it? They don't love you that way. I see Puma. Am I right? That'll do. We got Brian happening behind me. Gotta check that out. We got to do it. We have no choice. The only way. Just the only way. Check this. How are we now? Doing? Pegman. Basement right here in Maine. Kinda alright. I do say so myself. I get another brine on this generator. Heal the through. Wow, you touched this, didn't you? Touched it at all. Paused all constructive running to try and keep me from Ice Fluff. We got multiples named after ice. That's a thing. Also reminds me that I changed all my perks. First reminder in many hours. Finished the gen out there, so now it's the proper 3. Super close to getting completed. I don't know. Ada. I want to see. We got these 2 here. That's decent. Our purposes. Whoever happens to be. Sheva there. Interesting. People, it's you. Let her go. This generator's way too close to being done. Just tap that shit. Right around the hill. A little bang, bang, boom. Bang, bang, boom. I like it. Ada. Darn it. Get out of here with your nonsense. Now the bottom one, but what are the other 3 perks you're using and what do they do? If you happen to be on PC, you can mouse over, but first one is Nowhere to Hide. That's a night perk. If I kick a gen, I see auras of the survivors around it. A lot of value. That's why you always see me spinning when I do pick a gen to look for the red. And the one to the right, Save the Best for Last, is a Michael perk. If you hit any survivor that isn't the obsession, you get a token. Every token you get makes your recharge on your M1 skill faster. And if you hit the obsession, you start losing those tokens. So you see me a lot of time avoiding the obsession, which is Ada in this map. You see the little entity wiggles into the arms over there on the left side. Character portraits. Don't hit her because it would break my perk. Bang, boom. That one might stick. And then to my left is Lethal Pursuer. That's a Nemesis perk. That one both lets me see where everybody is initially at the beginning of the game, and it extends the aura read on any other perk that has an aura read by a few seconds. So use it for Nowhere to Hide so I can see a lot of everybody around. I like to use it for shots on Pyramid Head, especially. Not really killer. I run it too. Obviously very useful. I love Nowhere to Hide. Yeah, I'm addicted. I use it basically on every killer right now. At some point, I will probably not use it so much because I like to not use only the same stuff, but it's currently got that place in my heart that maybe Discordance had for a while. Not everybody. I always say maybe the Knight as a killer is a little bit of a flop, but that perk, though, delicious. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's over here. On my laptop, I can't hover over and see them, so it might be bugged. Oh, it should work. First time we caught you, oddly enough. You're back at this already. Maybe. Heal on Fang. Right here. It could have been Brine on every generator, so they make a skill check. I don't know about it. Obsession. Don't like that. Sheva. What are you doing? You're afraid to touch generators or something? Strange, anyway. Back over this side, we still have Yoichi hooked. That's gonna probably be maybe. There's been Ada, she had some time. Yoichi rumbling, there's Fang. And they're working on the generator. We must go back. Bad news is it's gonna be obsession. Need more gen perks at moments like these. That much to defend a 3. This gal. At this point, I suppose I can. I don't like it. I can. I will. Eliminate people. A little bit. Where do we end up? My perk like that. Cretin. Hook her up and check that Brine gen. How much effort? All down to 4. 2 here at least. Unhook, 1 out that way. That's gonna be too far for my purposes. What are you doing? What are you doing, Ada? What are you doing? Working here? Nope, that one's completely regressed. I think. Right back at that. Not hearing Brines, but I see them there. Luigi, I can hit, no problem. The stack slowly coming back. The other person here, who was it? Shiva. Shiva Shiva. Ada over that side. If you like that. 1, 2, 3. What is Hangman doing out there? I don't know. Trying to protect herself. The rest. I just want the one. We're just not trying the back. Healed Yoichi. He's right here. Yeah. That's Ada. Ada's desperate to get some healing. I run my perks again. Toss you on that hook. Go back to the brine generator again. It's still there. No, I'm coming. 1, 2. Just bang, getting the Ada down. Slow process to get back. Very slow process. I'm gonna catch her in the act right now. Just vaulted. Don't like it. Don't like it. Going. Just keep going. Trying to blind me. She's trying. She'll have the obsession injured somewhere out there. She's gonna come back. Just do another generator. Just do another one. Where'd he go? That one's okay. Haven't seen one of them in a bit. I need more kick in my life. I need more kick. Let's say this. I'm trying to cut back. I'm trying to cut back. You hear me? Yeah, you got the top. I'm back now. Stocks we're up to 6. Coolest streamer I've seen playing killer. Very chill. Very chill. Some very popular people who play killer get very frazzled, and I'll never understand. Hey, Ada, I don't want you. I'll act like it a little bit, maybe. She's the easiest to catch. I hate it when that happens. The obsession, I need to be in the game. Also, the one that's just like, eliminate me, eliminate me. Like, blinking light the whole time. Check this side. That's what's up. Heard the footsteps. See the footsteps. Who is it? Who's out here? Yoichi. Work with. Work with that. They're gonna be back on the generator. I see Ada already on the way. No brine right now. There's Jen. I got their Yoichi. Gates. What are they looking like? I want to. Around the annoying corner kind of situation. I don't think anyone's on that one unless they were in comms and telling each other. Check this. We're going to check it out. We saw somebody in motion, didn't we? Maybe a little bit. Who do we have out here? Winged bat. Imagine. Pink winged bat. Strange. There's Ada. It's Ada. They got the guy down. Chase whoever I chase, whoever I see. Not really the one I wanted, but it's the one we've got. Are you ready yet? Not yet. Bangman's like, nah. I'm not about this life. Put you over here and get the Mori rolling. While we're at it, I forgot we had one. Open the gate while I'm doing this. Now's the time. You can do it. I believe in you. Mori. Gee, Ada. The rest of the crew on the other gate. Yep. least somebody did. Noise. See it. She should be around here already. You should know. Gigi. So long farewell. Granted, on that obnoxious chase deal, I could have just kept the 3-gen perpetually for a longer time. Maybe caught some other people, but not worth. Not worth. Rather go next. Ooh, no perk challenge or by accident. Life. Did we ever see anyone use life? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. Possible. Not sure. Either way, GG. We're on to the next one. Ready us up. We got 4 pips to go for next grade again. Still. Sure. Don't have any more of the Furins. I'm very sad. Yellow goes hunting. Does a thing. What is the thing it does? GG's from shit. But GG. Looking at games. Got Nia Fang, Meg, Ashen. This one. Not Jeremy, Grazor, Baby Fear Seal. Meat. Return to the husk. I guess that works around with what I'm running. Jeez. Super Fang. GG Fang. Go to your next ones. The Ice Bluff. Oh, there's another Furin. Save it for some other time. Actually try and remember that we have an exploding husk. Just slacker about it. Mori. The name is familiar. It could always be another meat, but maybe it's the same one. We've seen before. The Last Mask, Red Forest. Oh boy, more Survivor favorites. It's to be expected. Let's do it again. This time, hopefully, more killing. Hopefully, more pips. But I'm just really surprised. I stuck with Spirit almost the full 10 hours so far. Almost. We're almost there. She's pretty fun. She is. You definitely can tell I don't know like the ins and outs, and I'm not a really super talented phase walker. Like I get some nice ones here and there. It's very inconsistent. Temple of Purgation. Well, if it has to be in Red Forest, it may as well be Temple. 1, 2, 3, 4. No distortion type deals. This one hopped on the gen first. Which one's Obsession? Meg is the Obsession. Not sure which is which. This may have been Ash. Kind of looks kind of bulky. Should be one of the gals anyway. Yeah. Oh, it's bulky because of the skateboard. That's it. That's what I saw. I don't have that. Or do I? I'm pretty sure I don't. Sure is it. If I do, I don't even realize it because look at the back. Yay, more save the best is okay. I don't want to use that palette again. Alright. Question's done. Multiple pop on that one for sure. Got the most magical toolbox anyone has ever seen. I don't have that shirt. That's sad. I want it. Is it in the store? Maybe. I don't know. Go out this side. I'm getting Brian check, maybe. I shouldn't be going to this side, but I'm here anyway. For now. On to next generator, wherever it may be. The phase walk to that one. There's nothing there. Unhooked. Go there for the moment. That's fine. We're on that side, probably. Maybe they want to go main? Wouldn't be surprised if they did. I heard injury. Was this Meg? Dang it, it is. Mistakes were made, mistakes were made. You're gonna play like this, it kinda... I guess I'm gonna go with it. Very weird. How tired are you, Meg? You okay? Well, fine. Other options, right? We'll have to make it this one where we're going. It's not a boilover, so let's see how it works. Maybe that's what she wanted to have, I guess. Maybe. I don't want to hit her that much anyway. Gosh, it is. Hey yo, thanks for the follow. Soggy Queef. We're gonna do this one, Ace. Ace. Ash? Other A, other A dude. Get Ash exists. DVD. Second gen stuff. We go to Kill Shack. What will we do? Without this man doing this thing. Oh, okay. I got you and I got this pallet. That's alright. Have some more gen out there. Pop. Okay. Let's go hook you. Hook you, my friend. My Muppet man. You do have the Muppet, right? Yes. It's the only acceptable way to play Ashley. Gotta rock the Muppet. Fine for now. Pallet to destroy. I had the time for that. Some healing happened, so maybe at least one of them was busy doing that. Boon, eh? Let's grab that one. See anybody? I did. Yeah. I recognize your skateboard now. I've learned a thing. We got 3 accounted for. This baby fur seal is okay. I don't mind hitting that one, actually. Here we go here. Tracking. Up. Out here. I like your hair. Alright. Plenty, but you do have Dead Hard. Fair enough. Hitting the phase walk. Where is it? Not ready yet. I'll do that. Let's check the generators. Have we done main yet? So the one we did earlier? I think we did. I don't see it down there yet. Brian's still up on that one. Haven't heard anything. We did have people get unhooked in the basin. Maybe they just hopped on the gen. It's like something someone would do. You weren't alone. There's another one back here. I know it to be true. That's the obsession, though. Nasty. Ash here. Wow. So everyone's here. But the baby fur seal I was on before. Go figure. Does not hesitate on those pallets. Just drops it early. Had a situation with spirits before, I'm sure. Go back to Kill Shack. Damn hard! Does look like it. It does. Heals everywhere. Nothing left on that. It's Mia. Looks like Mia. I just saw like a blur of color. Suspiciously like somebody who enjoys graffiti. This is Meg, yeah. Yeah, that's Meg. I don't like your nonsense, Meg. Progress here. Let's check out. Brian's gone. That one. Just went back at it. Whoops, mistakes were made. Alright, basement. Ooh. What are we doing down here? What do you think you're doing? No. Yes. Going into the basement. No. not approved content here. No opening chests. 3 gens to go. Got that. Brian's still holding there. This one. Got an odd one out on that side. Tempted to just commit to the 3. The way she shook her head though. Oh, sob. Neo. My people. My poor people. Aha. Basement dwellers. Who was it? Ash is okay to hit. Ash, where'd you go? You are approved. You're on the list. On the other side of it. Okay. We can check these generators. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he goes. Bang man. Back over. I don't really want to. I see perfectly juicy Ashley right here. He phase on you. Not necessary. Basement time again. No pallet to worry about. Thanks, guys. Not Jeremy. Where's your friend? Oh. I don't know. Very suspicious. Just get him down. See how we're doing over here. Brian's not going off, but I don't trust. Check it out anyway. I do tapped it. They've been on to me that I'm using Brian. Tapping and coming back later. Bangman. Flame, I have woken and is here to annoy the Flamo. Welcome back. Or welcome to try. No, that just doesn't happen that way to me. Try. Try as you must. Try as you might. Can't be bothered. The far reaches of our little community, there is someone that people would think would annoy me very, very much. Long history. Even they don't really annoy me. Just ignore them. Full and proper. Try. I always make Flamey Savvy and Maddie at me. Nice to dream, I guess. Are you just like one of these streamers with a thick spur or whatever? They can't run or something. It just so happens they're the obsession, so it's kind of okay. I don't know. Feels like there's a story there. I don't know what's happening. He is back. He always comes back. The house troll practically lives here. That's why we call him a house troll. There's something on my screen. This is unacceptable. Rage. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it right now. It'll go away. It'll go away. Like a piece of dust or something. Never noticed it before. Nobody want to do these generators. They realize what the situation is. They don't know what to do about it. Well, they did the other gen. Somebody decided, well, fuck it. We're gonna do it. So, 3 gens locked in. I'm falling asleep real fast. Going to lurk. Good luck on the match stream. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Week. Thank you for that lurk. Second hook. Not in phase walking anymore. I'm just taking a stroll in the forest. Nice and calm and soothing. I left you. I finally did it. Bangman. If it goes too far, I don't want it. Nah. Pass. Night. Good need. Nigget. Negged. Good negged. Negged it. We. Words. Damn it, unknown words. Nice for now. Get back at it over here. Who is it? What are they doing? Wait, it looks like you have dreads. My hair just doing whatever my hair does. We already established I really don't do anything with my hair most of the time. I'm like, okay, whatever it is, it is. That's it. That's it. That's what I do. Good morning, fame and unknown. See ya and don't boil unknown. No promises. No promises. Good trade. Good trade, meat. We like you. You like me. I'm not gonna stay here right now. There's no way he's gonna do that. That would be silly. Got people riding on either side. Neighbor. Let's go back. We have to go back. How many are there? That's the question. Fang, maybe. Wait, I can't stop eating the little bites muffins. That's on you. Well, obsession. I don't know the story here, but you know, you keep touching gens, so when you touch gens, you must be dealt with. Good night, Torches. Now I will die. Hi, Fang. I see you in there. Over there. She's really wrinkly when she's mad. Shouldn't be mad, Turret. Here's your wrinkles. Anybody wants to kill Shaq? Okay. Now we got one measly stack of Save the Best because it just had to be the Meg like that. It just had to be. Basically playing at standard speed right now. And I don't care for it. Doesn't feel right. Feels like we're robbed. Well, I only have 3 illusions. That hard. I don't get any value out of it. Now that we don't have our stuff and things anymore. Do. Not back at it yet. Not yet. Brian hasn't gone off on the other side. Hi, Peg. Coming back, are we? Let's see here. She is. Here, exactly. Here would be a good one to like play a custom with and just science. Science, what people sound like right in the right spot. Check the other side. No Brian there now. Empty for them to do. Wow, what? That's just not right. Just not right. Unhooked. You're ready to hop on this one. That's the plan now. Tapped it. Not worth tapping. Shouldn't have done it. Let her rot. Pause for that dead heart, and then went backwards and right back forwards. This is not the best use of the space provided. But it is Mori time. Let's put you over this side a little bit more in the open. 9 hours of Spirit of Insane. I couldn't imagine if Flame would rage all night. Imagine if Flame I would rage all night. Really? Really? Nah, she's fine. Go on to practice with. You got a high skill ceiling. Definitely nowhere near that ceiling yet. Number 2. 2 more survivors. I heard some footsteps. Maybe I did. At this point, they could probably do the middle one, and I wouldn't even realize it because they've been just bouncing me back and forth so much. It's so close I could hear it somehow. In theory. Might be worth a try. Ashley. If I had to pick a killer to play for that long, it would be Pyramid Head and Bubba. Well, I do play Pyramid Head that long and often. On many streams, I just played him. Try not to just do that, but it's tempting. It's tempting. A lot of people do come here to see that anyway. It's decent. Thing. Go do that generator. I believe in you. I'm still not sure what was going on with that Meg. I don't think we'll ever know for sure. It's not normal. Altogether unnatural. And if maybe they did play normally, they would have been out of here by now. I just wanted to see the Muppet up close. There was a good moment there. It's fun. Where the heck are we going now? Fell down, going all around, buying all the time in the world. You're gonna get an adrenaline up here, too. That'd be pretty alright. More pallets! More pallets! Yes, yes. And then I realized totally letting this happen now because there's only 2 left. So where's your final generator, Fang? We're gonna get more, the more in the middle. Don't wiggle. Don't wiggle. We're doing a thing. We gotta make it scenic. Maury! Nice. Choo-choo, Mr. Ash. Thank you for giving us that one. We're gonna finish the gen and then do the hatch steel gate. Full as much pressure to get out of here as you can, or you're just waiting for the hatch. You might just be waiting hatch. Did we offer for it? I don't remember. Usually she's out of there. Good job, baby fur seal. GG. Farewell. We'll take the 3, we'll take our pip. There's the builds on them. Dead hard, so this was a balanced landing. Doesn't work as well maybe on Temple, but the other map would have been nice for her. GG. Indeed, meat. Indeed. Engineer's toolbox and a brand new part, too. Wow. Strange. Very strange. They've got the prestige and they know how to play. You would think. Wait, you fed the entity. Wait, never mind. You fed yourself. What a savage. I am the entity. I'm a Nia player. So some people say. Where that meme came from is just a thing. She makes that face. She looks so wrinkly. It makes me uncomfortable. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop making those faces. It's unnatural. Eugene Yui Fang. Yes, yes, because Flame is more evil than entity bows to you and Fang then. Ready. Not Emmy. Hers truly. Strife Bear Cat Princess. Bear Cat Princess. How do you say that? Very southern. Anyway. Bear Cat. 3 pips next grade. Pippity. Did Bamboo Co. I realized there are multiple combs. Right? This wheeler? Possibly. If there's multiple cologne, there's a cologne and a perfume. For Ghostface, it always throws me off. Like, wait, there are multiple. Marking regions. Stacking regions? Why would you do that? You don't even like choose. You don't even choose the map. It's very strange. Very odd. Stay still feigning to charge on Moko's haunts. You can trick survivors into thinking that you're about to phase. I Never really do that. Brain doesn't work that way. Wait, I always hate waking up around this time because it's almost time for Flamey to go. It's true, it's true. I was actually thinking about maybe changing my schedule to a more like normal American schedule, but every time I do that, I hesitate because a lot of you guys are always here in these hours, so I don't know who would be able to pop in and what schedule will work out. Because technically, I want to play more WoW. I want to be around for when the cool kids do the cool kid stuff, and I don't always get to make those. Still more DBD, of course. Of course. Mount Ormond. Here we are again. That's Spirit Booty. 1, 2, 3. Click, 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 click. I think one has distortion. We have 2 here. They're not gonna stay on that generator. They know what's happening. They know they're getting off. What? What? I thought for sure they were getting off. They popped that and they stayed. Crazy. Bunny booty. Cute. You're the rabbit coming up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You did this. Yuri is the obsession. Oh no. Oh no. Making me choose between this one and that. You know what I'm gonna choose. At this point, it's just that's the spirit thing to do, I guess. That's why so many of them are nasty when we play against them. What else am I gonna do? I can make that phase walk to the hook, or I can wander around aimlessly of all these early gens and waste my time. What would you do? What would you do? You go for hook. You're a nice spirit. I was Nia last match. You did well. Thank you, GG. On your next games. Soft spot for Nia's. I am a Nia main when I survive. I don't want you, obsession. Just go. Just go. Go away. Don't unhook her until I properly go away. I can't just phase back. Thank you. Okay, we got somebody right here we can mess with. We know where something is kind of in the general direction of. We gonna have any people in motion that I can see? Yes. A little bit. Where'd you go? Around here? Right here. Lamori's too, so I loved it. Nice. Nice. You're welcome. Aha. We have a Yunjin. Bearcat Princess. This one. I think she's hidden, but she is not. Cruising. There you are. There you are. Revolting. That's what it is. Revolting is revolting. I don't even like doing it as a survivor most of the time. I'm a terrible survivor, that's the truth. Oh, hi. Yo, you just denied me a say the best stack. I don't approve. Look cool though. Can you play Pig one of these days? Because I want to see if I should get her. Tomorrow might be a wild night the entire time. I can't guarantee. Yeah, I can play some Pig sometime for you. You show up every night, so eventually I'll do it. I'm not gonna do Pig for 10 hours probably, but play some Pig. One of these days. Hi, how's your day been? It's doing good. It's doing good. How you doing? We've been doing almost 10 hours of Spirit. It's been pretty alright. Got the gold on my killer raid. Not bad. Not bad. This one is one of the Hangmen. As long as it's not Yui, that's okay by me. There's my phase back. I hit it early. A little confused. Yui running around with the Yunjin. Yui, please. You intend on being the body blocker for anybody. Don't do it. It's a waste. I won't change my mind. I'm doing pretty good. Nice. We get good with Pig. I control survivors with her teabag. You can also control them with just certain add-ons or extremely toxic. Nice. 2 gens ago. These guys healing, they know I'm coming. I'm not gonna stick with that. Surely they're not going to stick with that. I see the grass moving. Fang here. We had the other ones behind. No. What did I say? I'm not gonna change my mind. I'm not gonna hit the obsession. There was a Michaela that was the obsession on this map not too long ago. It was pretty dang effective. Forcing me to hit her. If everyone played like that as the obsession, that'd be a problem. Too often. Bro, it's something funnier than seeing Flame teabag on Ghostface. Literally every time you moved your teabag, Flame is the ultimate ghost control. No. No. Not going to do it. N-O. Granted, that one just might want to die now. I refuse to accept that. Thank you for follow, Mets Boy! Welcome. Link. Why? Why would you do this? You gotta practice it enough until you know when you can and when you can't. And this one, can't. That's... But it's true. When I play Ghostface, I love to use the speed on crouch and then... When in Ghostface, do Ghostface thing. So I'll spam the crouch. I stream for 10 hours. I don't know, I'm used to it. I play actually a lot more hours of gaming than this. Technically I can stream many more hours if I wanted to. The usual issue because I start losing my voice. So I don't. As soon as I finish this, I take a food break, I come back and I play a few hours of WoW usually. And I have mobile games and whatnot. So 10 hours, not so bad. Not so bad. I've been doing it basically almost literally all my life. Not a big deal. I haven't been streaming that long, but I would always be talking and whatnot. PCs, it's not much difference now. I just have a camera on. It's like almost trained from birth kind of situation. Like normally, yeah, it's pretty unhealthy. Not gonna lie, but I do it. Are you not tired? Nope, I'm not tired. I wake up basically when I start streaming. They're both the 10 hours, no big deal. I wake up, I eat, I stream. I stop streaming, I eat. Do it all again. Wait, if you ghosty moves faster while crouching? No, you use an add-on, you can make it, I think, equal speed. But if you don't use the add-on, he's slower. The grinder for real, yeah. Usually like the MMORPG type player, and just no life that shit. Always. Okay, Yui, you can have a turn. I thought you hit me too, I don't mind. At this point, I don't think you guys are doing 2 generators, especially if you're gonna hang out and let me go for 4 like this. Since I know where she is, I'll do it. Usually I don't. In this situation, worth. There's a part of me, it's like, yo, wanna get behind shout? Nah. Tried to bodyblock the ghosty because he was chasing an injured person on second hook. He started stalking, so he phased through me, then looked at me and teabagged. It's the ghosty way. It's the ghosty way. For you? No basement here. That's a bummer. Oh, man. Stylish, but nope. Going here. What? 4K! Yeah, mo! Gee. Not bad, not bad. Some pallets. Don't mind if I do. Kick this right down. What's your ethnicity? I am half Vietnamese and white. My mother's side is from Vietnam. First generation American over there. With that, like, super white. I'm sure that was a quote from someone. Dad is super white. He's super white. GG. Continue. This is why fame bloody points stack up so easily. Something like that. Let's do it again. What do my pips look like? 2 for gold 3. Considerably slowed down at this hour. It is the weekend, so whatever MMR I have and have my Spirit Ash is probably gonna find proper teams. J&K, Nia, Michaela. Been lurking a while. Need to know, who's your favorite survivor to Mori and why is it Fang? I mean, it probably is Fang, especially the bunny ones. Because so many people in here have said, they're so cute, they're so cute, you gotta spare them. That's why they gotta die. Jane, Kania, Michaela. Yeah, rest in peace to your ancestors. I'm Ashwan. How are you? Gold 4. Well, I've been playing for almost 10 hours. That's part of it. A lot of it. Caitlin, Nia, Kate, and Jane. Definitely haven't touched Survivor. Survivor is the one that takes me forever. I guess a few days, easy. Survivor, sometimes it's very sad. Much longer you can go. I usually stop at 10, but it's not because I can't. I should eat a food. I have to take a food break. Hey, thank you for those 200 biddies. Get tilted. Wait, Miss Tryhard. Nah, I'm not a tryhard. I'm way too chill to be a true tryhard. Many moons ago, maybe I was a tryhard in other MMORPG type games, but these days, like, tryharding is mostly in the past. Not everyone's Survivor. What do you like to eat? Sushi's my favorite food. Also like duck. I like pasta, but pasta I eat has to be gluten free because my poor soul has a wheat allergy these days. Unlucky. Blame my dad's side. About the ancestors thing. Well, I don't know about my white side since I'm not very close to any of those, but my Vietnamese side, they don't seem to really care about that stuff too much. We have a huge family, so there are people that are like, they stay full Viet. Not all of us have to be. Many moons ago, Wayne, that's something I would hear to H movie. Yes, that makes you too. I'm a metal kind of gal. Alt rock okay too. I listen a little bit of everything but country, to be fair. Classically trained pianist, clarinetist. But I don't play them anymore. Many years of wasted talent, one would say. But sure. So I have a lot of appreciation for music. But I don't just listen to anything. I'm metal. Okay, we got one there. I think two there actually. Do we have a fourth? Well, also we're back on Red Forest. Go figure. It's where to celebrate us being best friends now. I think fair stream. Oh, thank you. Best friends. Michaela is not the obsession. That's the good news. She didn't leave anything for me to kick for an aura read, so I can treat the system a little. Wait, where did you go? Around the rock? Other side. Pretty sure I saw her and I just. Nah, can't be bothered. No chin work. Next. Okay, say the name. Brain not working. That's a fast gen. You two. Pretty sure it was two. That's the third one popped in. It's possible. There was somebody distorted, right? Right. Yeah. Who was who? What is what? Obsessions. Kate. Like Kate. Hair too dark. We'll check main. Phase walk it, but I don't know. I'd be right here if they know I'm this close. Seems like a poor plan if they were to do that. Not even giving me kicks. I'm sad. In a way, yeah. Psych, no. What they call it? Mumble rapper types or whatever. Not huge into that. I don't mind. Another gen done. Wow, we got the full avoidance Gen Rush team out here. It's just as well. Oh, here it is. Yes, work with that. There's Kate too. Wow, what? What is this monstrosity? I just want to kick gens for my addiction to be fulfilled. How could you? Nowhere to hide. Cash app. Oh, we have a cash app. No, I can kick now. There's something there. Oh goodness. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's gonna be Kate this entire game, isn't it? Obsession is not a fan of it. Alright, there we go. Nia coming back. I'm gonna see another gen pop from the other two. Yep, there we go. These guys love their gens. Ooh, gotta love the gen rush meta. Right. Right. Don't mind, you know The sooner they finish it, the sooner we're on to the next. Ran back into me while I'm phasing. See you, I see you. Got Brian out there with the others. Michaela to my left. About Jin rushing is you don't even have enough interaction with the killer to get like all the pips and stuff you need. Kinda weird. Dark Eater. Eater. Find ourselves a hook. Over here. I don't really want to be up here. And that Brian Jen's gonna pop any moment. Any moment. I don't even remember which one it was. Nah. Oh, are we there? Quiet that one. This way. Okay, for the moment. Sounds like we got. Looks like we had somebody this way. Michaela. I'm gonna get that on. Huh? We're just gonna finish that generator, whichever one we're popping. We are. Of course we are. We end up. These all off? Not sure. What generators we have left? This one, this one. This one's almost done too. This guy, this one with the toolbox. And one right there. On the other side. Popping it while I'm kicking. That's the gate. I don't quite like that, but it might just. At this point, may as well. May as well. Damn, she gone. She's gone. Early and all, unhooked on that side. We have 3 injured. What are we up to now? Got that Brian Jen still. Probably gonna have a little bit of activity. Are we over here? Drop you. Shame is in the basement. Put this on a hook. We have there. This side, sure. Sure. Got somebody emotional on the left side. Sabo boxings. All the body blocks all the time. I mean, we could play Slugway. We've been doing stuff like this. There we go. Okay, laptop. We do have a dead heart. Where was it the first time? Where'd it go? Run. Alright, final gens, 1, 2, 3. Red Forest is gonna be pretty easy peasy for them to finish. It's just either the largest or the second largest to the Borgo now. To the right, injured. Yeah. So many injuries, so little time. To play some Billy. Enjoy playing your Billy. Good luck. Nia, what are you doing? Where we end up falling? Not sure. I hear her up top. Well, we got gens to do. Check. Look at them, those busy hands. Goodness gracious. Run. Jane probably the easy one to chase. Be my guess. Good luck. Thank you for me. Later. Look at us. One save the best tag pack. You boil over things. Maybe a hook out here we can get through. Howdy. That gen behind us. The swan's right next to a gate. Kind of interesting. Interesting that way. Wiggle. Put this one down. She'll run. Vault inside. Sure. See how the gen's doing. I don't think I see those sparks flying. Somebody else. there's the one out there anyway. There's the hook back. Where's my Michaela? Where'd she crawl off to? Hear her. There she is. Grab this. Take her back over to the hook over there. Hang out a little bit, I suppose, after that. Gate on the other side's gonna be like extremely far. Oh, I'm right here. What's up? Where are we running? What are we doing? I'm going that way. Here's the case. The case. Still have a nice vaultable palette right there. Here's Nia. We got somebody to go unhook the Michaela, you would think. Not. You here, friend? These guys, what are they up to now? Got Kate there. Where's my Jane? Where's my Jane? Put her down or leave her for now. Leave her. Where will she go? Around that gate? Nope. The other one should be the one to go with. Be the choice. Put you on the hook next. This is with my save the best, but you know, it is what it is. How much wiggle you got here? You're a boil over after all. You flip flop too, maybe. Possible. It's over here. I got that one down. Gonna do this. That's farther from the gate, of course. So let's take a look here. There we go. Nope, I don't want to open it. I want to pick it up. And put you here again. Nope. Oh, how close was that gate to being open? Got these guys healing. Run for your lives. Run for your lives. Don't need to chase them too much. Heal farther out in the other direction. If I played more Spirit, we could do the old phase more accurately. Probably could have made something of that earlier. But since I don't, there we go. Disable that hook, crew. You need to disable that hook. These hanging out this way. Okay, over this side. Bad Boots is one of the best add-ons for Billy Booster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't remember any of the add-ons on Billy, to be honest. I don't usually play him. Dead hard on. Good one. Get her down and hit this. There's that. And then we can do one of these while the other one runs out. The noble sacrifice. Get the brutal for that one. Not bad, not bad. Let's take a look at their builds. Ooh, hyper focus. I always wonder. That one probably got some value out of it. Probably. But I don't know why you don't like chainsaw coolers. Because listening to that thing all the time gives me a headache. The overall mechanic, sure, that's fine. I don't really want to listen to it all the time. Yeah, you know, 10 hours and all. But speaking of 10 hours, that's also going to do it for me. I need a food break and all that good stuff. We'll see you all again, 11 p.m. EST. Probably going. It might be some WoW. It might not be. We'll see what happens. WoW or DBD killer. That's what I do. We're gonna go raid somebody else playing DBD, whoever it is. I always appreciate anybody that gives them the old fame raid, says hello, says he hangs out, give them a follow, whatever it happens to be. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for the stream. You are welcome. I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye.